Hello. How's everyone? Hello, Jose, Caldo, Hanzad. How you guys doing? Happy Friday! Woo! Am I blurry? I'm not very good at adjusting focus. Let me know if I'm blurry. Hi, Ainwar. How are you? For some reason, every time I first glance at that emote, I think that the head is poking in from the side, and then I have to like readjust my eyeballs. And I realize that it's not. I don't know why I do that. Shadow cam is nice and clear. Teary cam may be blurry. I don't know. That seems better. I wish it would just save its focus. I don't know how to do it. I need to ask Medic. Medic is... or my brother-in-law. They're my camera people. I don't know, cameras. Not good ones anyway. How is everyone? I did that very intentionally. Made that goofy face for my tweet. I look crazy. Okay, all right, it's tweeted, it's done, it's on the internet forever. Hi Bunny, how are you? Hi Drake. That's better. Okay, cool. Time to conquer Earth. Drake, how you been? After 10,000 years, I'm free. Wait, free from what? You're back. You're here in Twitch chat. Been a while. Good to see you. Been seeing you in Discord. Hi, Ricky. Oh, Power Rangers quote. Okay. Do I need to watch the Power Rangers movies, like the newer ones? I have a friend that was in one of them, and I haven't seen it, and I feel like a terrible person. The lovely Nick Beckwith. Is that one of the newer Power Rangers? Quote from one of the newer ones? Chaldos? I don't think I've been here in months. It's true, from what I remember as well. Mostly because of anxiety, but I thought it'll pop up. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. You do what you gotta do for you, but I appreciate seeing you when you can. Hope you're having a good day. Greatly dislike the most recent Rangers movie. I'll stick to my 90s nostalgia. Yeah. Were there more than one? Very first episode from the original series. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'll have to remind myself. Power Rangers was one of those things I just watched whenever it was on. I didn't ever like... I don't think I watched it in order. Like all of them. Like, oh, Power Rangers is on. Sure. Cracking. So Stream Raiders had to update. Let's get that open. Oops, captions. They're on. I fixed. Still feeling anxious, but I have an excited pup now. Yes, I've been seeing your pictures of your puppy. So fluffy and cute. I love him. Thank you for sharing those pictures. By the way, if you want to see Drake's puppy, they're in Discord. There's some pictures in Discord. So cute. If you mean the live action film with Bryan Cranston, I thought it was pretty decent. It's based on the original series. Okay, so was it just one new thing? I was thinking there were multiple newer Power Rangers, like newer as in, I don't know, post 2000. Because Power Rangers was like, wasn't it 90s or something? Probably like somewhere around 2010. I don't remember when the new one came out. I just know it was newer and it was live action. But I was thinking there was more than one. I could be wrong. Hello, Asteriel. How are you? The Super Sentai Rangers have been around since the 70s, and the new one we grew up with was like the 16th version. Oh. I'm doing pretty good, Asteriel. Pretty good. Kids are gone for the night, which is always kind of cool. I miss them already. And it's Friday. We get to do a luxury giveaway later on, an hour or so, With some gold, so people can buy luxury furniture items, furnishing, you know, luxury furnishings, those things. Hey Juju, how are you? He's too smart for his own good. Today he learned he can grab his own toys from the toy box. Amazing. Now you just got to teach him to put them back. I wish I could give Shadow enough toys to have a toy box, but I can't, because he'll shred and swallow anything that is not an extreme Kong. It's unfortunate. Only so many things we can give him. Very ready to start a relaxing weekend. Oh my gosh, same. Relaxing weekend, hanging out with you guys. Started in the 90s. I don't know how many more series there have been since. I haven't actively kept up with the series since I was a kid. I just remember seeing the theatrical film. Came out several years ago. Okay. That's the one with Nick Beckwith? Hold on. Power Rangers movies. Can I just have a list, please? Here we go. IMDb. Okay. Whoa. Power Rangers 2017. That's animated. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I don't remember the fucking song. Okay. 96, 95. Wait. Maybe this isn't. Oh, this isn't animated. This is it. Okay. Everything else was 96 or earlier. So the movie, yes. All right. I should watch it just so I know. What did they do to IMDb? I just want to see all the cast, please. Cast and crew. Bam. It looks different than I usually am used to. I thought I saw my name in there. It's Trini, which some people call me. I don't see him. Oh well. Taking too much time. Let's play Stream Raiders. Let's... Okay, one more battle, and then I have to choose direction. So I want to get as close as possible. Greeny. What even is a Trini? Like the, is it like the knots? Close to the roots, maybe? That's my boxer puppy. She destroys so many things. So luckily it only took a couple years to get Shadow after the big chewing stage where he would chew on things. As long as we have toys for him to chew on in the house, we're assuming he won't anymore. We're assuming that is a factor. We just make sure he's got stuff. But yeah, eventually he stopped chewing our stuff, which is amazing. That was awful. Every now and then we'd find a kid toy and they'd like cry and we're like, oh no, I'm so sorry, my beautiful child, fucking dog, damn it. So maddening. That was the worst part. He'd shoot up like remotes and stuff. Yeah, how are you, Asteriel? Next Friday he goes for a second set of axes and then can soon see other pups. Yay! Then we can start the socializing process, which is super fun. I can buy Saint Scrolls. Give me them Buster Scrolls. When's it reset? I always forget to look at the time. Oh my god, I just missed a store. Oh fuck, like minutes ago. Damn. Oh, sad day. There might have been Buster Scrolls in there for me. Has the nerve to get mad because we put her in her kennel when no one is in the room to watch her. Yeah, you have to. You have to. Too expensive to replace everything. Hopefully your boxer grows out of it, because yeah, we can leave Shadow in the house. We just can't leave food that he would want on the counter. He won't get on the counter when we're home, but if we're gone, like out of spite, he's like, I'm fucking taking this shit. He'll like eat all the butter off the counter. He'll play catch with avocados, which is a little scary because they're bad for dogs. He doesn't eat them. He throws them around and we find them with teeth marks in the living room. We know he throws them around because that's what he does with his tennis balls. He'll like play catch with himself. I believe the original Power Rangers movie is on Disney Plus. Oh. Vinny was the American version of the Yellow Ranger, who was the guy in the original. Oh. The only US scenes in the first Power Rangers were the high school scenes and other stuff. All the Ranger suits and mechs were Japanese footage with redubbed English over it. Interesting. Hello, Laird. How are you? You ever saw the show MXC on the old Spike TV? It was the same thing. Okay. Oh, pickpocketing. Kill 15 foes with weapon abilities. I mean, laundering seems to go. Oh, craft with provisioning. Did I do my Ritz? I think. Let's do my Ritz and see if I get that provisioning one close to done. If not, I mean, that one's really easy. That one's really easy. If I do the provisioning and then pickpocketing and laundering, because I would like to get this character to where she can thieve well. She's not really there. Although I would like to level my vamp too, so killing the things would be good. Oh, that's with weapon abilities. That's not helpful. Doing well, Laird. Thank you. It's good. It's good. It's Friday. Weekends are funny for me. They're awesome because Ed's home. They're also awesome because I stream a lot on the weekends. So me being like, happy Fridays, me being like, happy Monday, kinda. Because it's sort of like my Monday. But I love hanging out with you guys, so it's a blast. I remember one episode with this 80-year-old octopus fisherman that ran through the obstacles without falling once or getting hit. Hey, Super Meow, how are you? Sorry, I pictured that. That's amusing. I'm sorry, octopus fisherman? That's what I'm like caught up on. Okay, I don't think I'm getting the visual I'm supposed to be getting. That's what happens when I have kids with crazy imaginations. My mind just goes wild with stuff because I'm just so used to them. I don't know if any of this is even remotely true. In fact, I don't think sharks have very good eyesight at all, but JJ was trying to tell me I could be wrong. Where's Arnar when you need him? Oh shit. What am I lacking? Wood? I'm lacking in the wood department. All right, let's check and see if I've got surveys. JJ was trying to tell me in the car while we were waiting for sweet green shade. I've got 2. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
He was trying to tell me that sharks, did you know that sharks can see in the dark? He was telling me that his shark airplane that he has is his police chief, and he can see in the dark. He was just going on this long tangent, and it was adorable. Like, son, I love you. Thank you for, like, even if I don't have internet or something for a day, I think my kids will entertain me. I'm good. I'm good. MXC was basically IRL Fall Guys. Oh geez, have you ever heard of or a show called Wipeout? A sort of American version of it. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Ooh, Sky Shard. I'm gonna go for that. We have an event coming up. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if my ESO event command is updated. Naka's been busy. ESO event. No, it's the Daedric War celebration. I gotta get on that. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. We have an event and I'm excited. More tickets, more things to buy. It's PvP stuff, which I have fun with. If I can get this character invis, I could even get my tickets solo on this character. That would be cool. I should heal myself because ow. Also food. There we go. I don't think I hit that thing once with a vampire ability. That's a shame. Grew up for decades under the delusion that sharks had to constantly swim or they'd die. How do you make an octopus laugh? Give it 10 tickles.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Good one. I like it. I like it. Is this thing bugged? Yep. Okay, I'm going for the shrine. Then also the treasure or the survey. Okay. I need to go on an adventure day. And just like work on zone completion on my main somewhere. Sounds fun. I missed that. The questing I've done has just been a few here and there for achievements or something. I haven't done, like, I think I'm working. Did I finish Alec here? Ooh, I just got a lead. Speaking of. Got 10 days on one. I'm hoping that one of the endeavors will be for a lead, though. Is there a book over there? Did I just get it? Oh, it's right here. Backpack. I think IRL Fall Guys is basically normal people jumping through foam doors, getting hit into water by swinging obstacles and the like. Oh, that's familiar. Sounds familiar to me. Okay. Wonder if I'm still faster than my mount. I think I've been forgetting some days to train my mount. So.
One foot after the other and eyes forward, Helwyn. Best not look at what you've left behind.
Might as well swim. There's a book on the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I would be interested in me posting some of the FF14 cookbook recipes. There's a lot of kid-friendly foods and drinks that could make share on Tuesdays. You can make and share on Tuesdays. Why on Tuesdays? Confused. Tuesdays? Most things from video game related cookbooks don't have anything I can eat in them because there's usually lots of carbs, but I'd be interested to know what some of them are. Oh, you said, oh, a lot of the alcoholic drinks have kid-friendly versions. Gotcha. I was just wondering, oh, because it's Final Fantasy 14 Day, that makes sense. Yeah, I'd be down to know about some of them. I can't promise I'll make them because, like I said, I can't eat them, but it depends. I might make them. I mean, I don't restrict my kids' diets like crazy that way. So, I mean, I need carbs. Yeah, carbs make me expand very quickly. Like very, very quickly. I have to be really careful. It's frustrating as hell. So I just have to watch it. Well, I have vegan or gluten-free versions that neither of those things mean anything near low carb. In fact, usually vegan things are not always, but a lot of times they're higher carbs to replace the meat. Gluten-free almost never means low carb. Unless the reason it's gluten-free is because it literally has no things that would have gluten in them rather than replacements. Meat and vegetables, my dude. That's what I eat. Meat and vegetables. No sugary sauces. Every now and then I splurge and I have pizza, like last weekend, and oops, I ordered plenty for leftovers. So yeah, I had like a whole weekend of oopsie, but it's all right once in a while. I have to watch it. Maybe just the drinks. How much sugar is in them? They probably are packed with sugar. I'm telling you, I doubt there might be like a couple recipes in that cookbook that I could eat. I could also alter it. Some of them can be altered because I could use substitutes. Like if a drink calls for Sprite, I would use a lemon lime ice, you know, sugar-free beverage or something. You know what I mean? So I can replace certain things with foods that, or, you know, ingredients that I can have, and it will be close. But I'm curious about the recipes. I'm not saying I don't want to know about them, because yeah, I'd love to know some of them. Some of your favorites you think we might like. Does not hurt to share them. It would be cool, actually. I have the World of Warcraft cookbook somewhere. It's on my bookshelf. And that's part of the reason I haven't used that. I really should though, like, just so that, you know, I can try things in it. But I just assume that most cookbooks, unless they're geared toward low carbers, it's going to take a lot of work to substitute things in a lot of cases. Because a lot of recipes, if they're not focusing on low carb, will go for sugary options for sauces and marinades and things like that. Not at all. It's just common. Just common. It stinks that I'm so sensitive though to it. Ugh, so frustrating. Sometimes I just watch people eating a big plate of pasta and I'm just like, why can't I eat like normal people? But I know I'm not the only one. Some people just ignore it, and some people have, you know, less of a sensitivity to it.
An urgent task for you.
I was blessed with a body that does not process carbs fast enough. I still need to go to the doctor and have them check my thyroid though, because that could be an issue if my thyroid's messed up. I still haven't done it. I got my insurance sorted. Progress. What Rick could I not do? Was it my... Oh my god, it was clothing, not woodworking. Such a dork. That's all right. I got the survey done. I have a bunch of them, but they're all in different places. Let's go Craglorn.
Comrade, a word.
I'll look into it and post some that I think you might like and be okay, I hope. Yeah, well, and yeah. And even if they're not, like, it's worth a shot. Oh. Yay, somebody's in Craglorn. Let's see. Anyway, enough about my depressing dietary restrictions. I play ice hockey, so carbs is a must. Oh, I get that. Yeah, if I was very active, it would be a different story. Probably. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for you, my friend.
And what exactly
See if I can unlock some more.
No
Why is there... Oh my gosh, there's a rose over the wafer shrine thing for Valentine's Day. Heckin' cuties.
Warriors at the Ranizah Sword School. Someone usually comes to pick it up, but they haven't shown up this month. I'm going to lose my shirt here. If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
He's gonna lose her
Better
shirt?
Find a way to deliver the order yourself.
You
Awkward.
Cart the goods up a road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures? To a school where they lob off the heads of the unworthy? No, thank you.
Let's do a little oh wait, there's a mount trainer that I just was probably right. Oh, I wasn't right by it. See if I feel faster on my mount. But then I can't farm and I'm in Craglorn, or I'll be dismounting constantly. Farming the Ring of the Wild Hunt on this character would be super awesome. I'm basically just remaking my main, but as a Sork. But like, I want to make her a speedy vampire, you know, thief. I don't know if I'll bother with Dark Brotherhood. But pretty much everything about the main class is basically what I'm going for, since it's my only character and I like doing those things. She's gonna release the booba, I guess. Said she was gonna lose her shirt. Since I'm low on clothing, I should track it as I'm running around. There we go. It should. Hey Froggy, thank you for the lurk. I hope you and Tadpole are doing well today. Thank you for saying the thing. I was gonna say hi, but you said lurk. So anyway. 42 minutes until luxury vendor. I think it's the second. What was it? Were we still doing glowy mushrooms? Wait. What was the thing that I was excited about? I think there's some of the glowy plants on last week. I know it's a part 2 of last week, I'm pretty sure. For this week? Was it glowy plants? Fuck, I can't remember. There were a couple of things that I wanted like a bunch of. What was it?
When did these
From the last one.
soldiers appear?
It's not a big deal. Sometimes it's fun to be surprised, even if it's just that I forgot. But yeah. And we get to give away a bunch of gold. Help fund people's housing addictions or whatever they want to spend it on, honestly. And yeah. Touch of Ray, thank you for following. Welcome. Ooh, wood. He's doing great. I'm all right. Sore and swollen still from teeth getting pulled. Oh my god, but otherwise okay. Trying to get some work done and getting frustrated. My labels aren't printing aligned, so that's fun. I know that pain so well. Oh my god. I hope you can figure that out. I've had struggles with printers as well. I worked with them a lot, so I usually end up figuring it out, but sometimes printers can do unexplained, like no explanation for their weirdness. So hopefully you can get that sorted. Did you align the print heads? Depends on the type of printer, whether that would help you, but I don't know if this, I didn't see if I entered a group area. I don't think I'm in a group area. I'm approaching a boss, so I need to be careful. Okay, some of those are resetting. Sweet, did it. They're not this guy though. Ah, there we go. Just had to smack him. Really? 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 Oh, this one's not gonna reset. Okay. Oh my god, they're all coming back! Why are they coming back? Why do you sound like a Murloc? It's fine. Vampy skill. Vampy XP. We want sprint and viz now. Eviscerate over and over and over. Takes a while, but hey, what?
Sir, are you classified as human?
Did
Negative.
somebody
I am a
call
meat popsicle.
for a medic? Hello, how the heck are you? Doesn't make sense. Avery labels Avery template. Someone's that printed just fine. Yeah, I did, but it's still funky still. Oh no, I almost died reading that. Woo! All right, look, I really care about my community, okay? You guys matter more than my character's life. What's up, dude? Dude, guys, sir. Hey, Soul Kid. Hey, Out of Smoke. Oh, that's a shame. What's up, Willow One? Welcome everybody. How are you? How was Medic stream? What did you do today, Medic? A bunch of dungeons, perhaps?
Gandorf when you need him.
Have you checked your vitals?
Out of smoke. Thank you for following. Oh my god. Cheddar has followed. What the actual fuck? Can I get an exclamation point Cheddar, please? Promise my shenanigans aren't worth death. Yeah, I know. I'm just being silly. Thank you for following, Cheddar.
Cheddar.
I have a command for you. It was meant to be. Hey, Ka, how are you? Welcome. What'd you guys do today? Medic, how are you? If you guys don't know Medic, please go and follow him. He is super comfy, super chill, amazing and lovely. Did I come to the right thing? Oh, yes. Okay. He's got an epic beard and voice. Beautiful doggos. There's a lot of PvE and ESO. Very, very comfy, chill place to be. So please, please, please click the thing and follow, because you won't regret it. Dungeon, side questing, picking up shiny things. Hell yeah! I'll do the second and third thing today a lot, I'm sure. I'm doing a few surveys because I was trying to do my writs on my EU character, and well, I need some clothing materials. So we're doing my clothing surveys that I have very few of because I don't play over here a ton. Wait, what the heck, right? Yeah. Somebody clipped that a long time ago, and it's been a well-used command by a few different people, members of the community, for ever since, like years. I asked what kind of cheese someone had in their sandwich, and they told me cheddar, and I was like, cheddar, yes. And somebody thought it was hilarious, and so now it's a command, and now you're here. What? How weird.
You know how long I've been looking for you.
It's basically me saying your name. How are you? Welcome. I love when these coincidences happen. They're so funny. Like, oh, what was the other thing that happened the other day? Oh, the balls one. Yeah. Somebody had a very lewd balls name, and I was like, exclamation point balls. Perfect. It happens a lot. I have a lot of sound commands. I really like sound commands. So I guess it's probably why it happens a lot. We were Harrowstorm partying. Hell yeah, dude guy. Ian's.
Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone is well. Folded hands.
Oh my god, folded hands. Aw, cute. I like it. Ian's, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the continued support. I like cheddar. Me too. After 2 days only, Jello, applesauce pudding, and yogurt mac and cheese has never tasted so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mac and cheese sounds really good. I've been making these wraps out of these egg and cauliflower wraps. I've been basically making breakfast tacos because I always stuff, like I try to make a breakfast burrito and I always stuff them too full. So all I can do is fold it and it becomes a taco, but it's still like, you can pick it up and eat it. So it's fine. I made one today. It was so good. I put cheese on the pan and I fry it like onto the tortilla. So it gives it that like fried cheese flavor. And then, put cheddar and or mozzarella in my eggs and bacon or sausage, whatever. Bunch of chives, bunch of salt and pepper, close it up, fry the other half. Oh, so good. Or the other side. I still have part of one in the fridge because it was very filling. Enjoy this flower. Can we just look at it for a minute? Really inappropriate. I don't think you saying that, Thierry. I don't like you saying that, Thierry. Tadpole, in reference to the exclamation point balls. I'm sorry. There is an adult content warning when you join my stream. I am sorry, but I never lied to anybody about what kind of person I am. I cheated and just made Velveeta and shells because I was going insane. Aww. How are you, Ian's? I hope you're well. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the continued support again. Has everyone followed Medic? You'd better. If you haven't. Here, let me do this again for you in case you missed it. Was it another long day for you, medic? How you doing, buddy? That one's close enough. Currently doing daily things on EU, and then in a little bit we're gonna do a gold giveaway for the luxury vendor every Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. I go and check the luxury vendor for the weekend, and I do a gold giveaway. And how much gold, or how many winners, usually actually, I draw. It depends on how good the Lux vendor is. So it's like Groundhog Day. Groundhog sees its shadow and gets scared. Well, you've got more spring. I mean, the winter stuff, that cold. Except for me, it's if I see the Lux vendor and it sucks, we give away a moderate amount of gold. I see the Lux vendor and it's amazing. Well, then shit, get ready. We're giving away a massive amount of gold. Kind of a fun, silly thing. We do a lot of giveaways here, so. Yeah. I'm holding on to things just a little bit longer. I will be doing, I'm sure, doing a code of choice giveaway or two this weekend, and other gold giveaways and stuff. But lots of giveaways hopefully will be happening coming up starting, oh my gosh, Sunday. So yeah, Sunday is our first day of the American Heart Association charity event that we're doing. And it's going through the 26th. So we've got lots of mini goals with giveaways as we raise money for American Heart. So that'll be hella fun. I've been trying not to run out of codes for that, because as it is, I'm going to be out of codes before the quarter's over, I'm sure, because I just really like giving shit away. Wait, why is nobody in Blackwood? The fuck? That's all right. I need to do mount training anyway, and Leowin sucks for mount training. He has his hands on his hips and shaking his head. You know what, Froggy, good for you, because my daughter would be doing the same. We've done good, Froggy. Our kids are sweet things that, you know, tell Terry she has a potty mouth. I accept. I'm proud. It's wonderful. Sorry, boy, because I was very focused on what I was talking about, and I didn't say anything. When you followed, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Follow medic for Luna Borks. Yes, Luna Borks.
It is this one's dream.
I hear Shadow. Shadow didn't do anything. He's quiet. He's a sweet sleepy boy. He's so sleepy. I need to give away some furnishings. My storage chests are full. My goodness. I do the same thing, and a lot of times they're like, a good portion of what I have is like they're cheap craftable furnishings that I thought I might use and then went a different direction with my project, and I keep them, and I'm like, why don't I just let them sit in the guild bank? No one takes them, sell them or trash them, whatever. Charge! Because just like in real life, which I have trouble convincing myself of, space is valuable. You know, it just is. So you can put a price on space, especially if you're out of it. It's like time is money, kind of, you know, a little bit. You said something about the groundhog seeing its shadow. Oh, it's shadow. Got excited. Got you. It's pretty amazing to me that he doesn't get tripped out whenever I say his name if I'm using it in like a sentence, if I'm not talking about him. For anybody new here, my pupper's name is Shadow, and he's actually also very sleepy, like sleeping very deeply at the moment, but usually he notices his name. But I think it's from when I played at Shadow Priest. I think he got used to me saying it a lot. Sounds like my wifey. Bank coffers and characters are full of furnishings. Yeah, same. Red eyes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Also, welcome, Red Eyes. How are you? I think Tadpole spent some of my points last stream. Uh-oh. We did it. Great job, Mr. Wizard. Good job on your 6 kills. Crossavalia got 10 assists. Pickup got 2 epics. Mr. Wizard got an epic. And congrats to Skulldruck and Seraphale in the bonus loot. I'm doing really well, Red Eyes. Okay, I'm going to do a quick poll. Should have had this going. People that are playing Stream Raiders. Oops. 1 moment, please. I used the wrong thing. People that are playing Stream Raiders. Do you need... Wait. Which direction for Stream Raiders? If you are... What is it, level 28 or something weird? You are... No, 37. If you're 37 or higher in the glitched event on Stream Raiders, bonus gold will probably be better for you, the bonus gold chest. If you're not through 37 yet, you're going to want the bonus tokens. That's my understanding of how it works. So, bonus gold. Wait, pause. Yes, okay. Because either way, I can go for the skin afterward. Bonus gold or bonus tokens. I'll leave this open for 3 minutes. The poll has started. Which direction would you like to go to? I'm at tier 42. Yeah, you would probably benefit more to the bonus gold. So I want to go with majority. Bonus gold if you're in the bonus levels of the event. Bonus tokens if you're not to the bonus levels yet. Go ahead and vote. And once that poll is done, I will do the thing. Gotta remind me because I'm switching scenes. I might forget and think I have a battle going. Wish we could deconstruct furnishings for the materials used to make them. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah. That would be really awesome, dude guy. Oh my gosh. Play with stuff for doggo at least because that's usually what I save for. It likely would have been, I would imagine. Maybe EC stream team members can poke the devs for the ability to deconstruct furnishings. I would love to do that, actually. But yeah, I would love to do that. There. I did the thing. My preference, the event quest give me plenty of gold. Yeah. So far we have 2 for bonus gold and 3 for bonus tokens. So make sure you vote if you're playing Stream Raiders. If you're already in the bonus levels of the glitched event, you're going to want the bonus gold. If you're not, you're going to want the bonus tokens. Do the thing. We'll go with whatever majority rules. If we tie, I'm screwed. Okay. I've already done some of my writs because I had stuff, but I'm checking to see if I can research now because I never did check that. Which I can. And... Wow, okay. Where are we at? Oh my gosh, it's almost over. We're at bonus gold wins 4-3. Anybody else voting? I'm down for some bonus gold, but I finished the event super fast, so I want to do whatever the majority in chat wants to do. Hey Nuck, how are you? Oh my gosh, 5-3. All right, bonus gold. All right, I gotta not screw up and not accidentally skip the freaking skin now. Okay, all right, so we're going toward the gold. So it'll be the battle after this. Hey Pubs, how you doing? By the way, check out my Instagram yet? I donated my what? Hello, Winkin. What did I miss or forget? Did I forget something? I always say gold because I'm trying to level my 10 to level 20 still, ironically, at level 20 on event 2. So the reason I say if you're not to the bonus, if you're to the bonus thingies, you're likely gonna want the gold, but if you're not to the bonus, the tokens get you pushed through the event and usually gets you quite a bit of gold faster because clearing all the main event levels gives you more gold than the bonus gold chest probably will. Does that make sense? Good thing I oopsed or it would have been as high. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my understanding of it. I haven't like calculated it. Somebody pointed it out to me and I kind of looked it over and I was like, actually, yeah, because you get quite a bit of gold from the bonuses. So that makes a lot of sense. It's the best class in any video game, and why is it Necromancer finally unlocked in Stream Raiders? Yay! Necromancer is the best. You know, I'm really pissed about it though, because my skins, if you look, if you look at the top center skin here, the Musketeer boy, just to the left of that is my mage. It is inspired by my main in ESO, which is a Necromancer, hence it holding a skull. And I did that before we knew about Necromancer. And then they put Necromancer in the game and I was like, I could have made my main, which is a Necromancer. I could have made the Necromancer inspired by that instead of the fucking mage. So I'm like kind of bitter. But I'm not really sure what I want to do about that.
I have little time to waste.
Yeah, but that's Cadwell. But I'm talking about the other one above it. As usual, sitting at work. Nice. I hope it's going well. Congrats on getting your Necromancer unlocked, by the way, though. Good guy. That's good stuff. Yeah, the one above it. So very top, it's between the White Kitty and the Musketeer.
Hey there, good looking.
That's my necro character in ESO, inspired by my Necromancer in ESO. But yeah, I did it before the Necromancer unit came out. And it was a big old thing too, trying to figure out how it would work. Because I couldn't have her... Or does she lob skulls? I can't remember. Yeah, I know. Oopsie indeed. And I can't really switch it because what would you do for the people that bought it already as a mage skin? So I just have to think of something cool for the Necromancer and then I'll probably get over it. Most likely. Maybe one day. Because now I have to pickpocket. I also have to craft a few more things with provisioning. If I wasn't so cheap and bought the pass, I know I'd be there already. Yeah, I get that. Look, we can only pay for so many shenanigans. You call it cheap, I call it responsible. I see Bruce Willis is this person's name. Why? Why? Oh, that's a good reference. Hey Twitchy, how you doing? Guys, Twitchy's a variety streamer, and I hope that you click on their link and you go say hi sometime. Drop a follow.
Spell to make the pumpkins grow by themselves. I didn't know farm management would be this hard.
What game is that?
Grandma gets better. Please pray daily.
The necro skin look like a mage skin.
It's going to grow without stopping.
Yeah, out of smoke. I'll try. I might try that. Deus, hello. How are you? We have a that was kind of creepy. We have a dragon egg buster scroll coming. They're taking extra long, like really long to get it to me though. They must be swamped. Usually 2 to 3 weeks. I think it's been a month or more. Sucks, but get it eventually. Hopefully, maybe one day. What's something I might actually use? Oh no, because I only have so many recipes too. Character, so I'm not used to this. Can I make any? Yeah, they're gonna be more expensive. So what is that? Yeah, the try food I can make is not something I have mats for. That's fine. I'll just make something cheap to make for the endeavor. No big deal. Tell people you got them mixed up. I'll just tell people I'm rebelling my own cheesy way. If you could make a witch with a skull bikini top. Sounds pretty funny. Anybody else, maybe it's an add-on stopping it, but anybody else missing the little like endeavor complete text across your screen? I missed that. I don't know why it stopped. Unfortunate. Miss it very much. A long time since I've tried to pickpocket her. Someone's looking at me. Oh, it's the guard. I'll go outside. Back to the shadows. Happy streaming. Thank you for lurking and thank you for chatting for a few. I appreciate you.
They're good looking.
Froggy, and I hope all your things go well. I hope those labels work. Renamed. Okay. Somebody said they go. I thought it was pickpocketing, but maybe it was just thieving in general. They said they go to the farm outside, or probably not pickpocketing because those are all green names. Okay. Probably just stealing from containers. %85 chance and I failed. Super lame. A guard at the store? Guard's there. Might just go to another zone. Oh, what about out here? Pickpocket 10 things. Oh, that's only like 3 people though. Provided I can be successful. No guards are watching you pickpocket because pickpocketing is also bad in real life. Mind you, he steals in town and game all the time and gets guards after him. Drunks and Eastmarch are easy. Yeah, it's true. Oh, yeah. I used to do a lot of pickpocketing there. I forgot about that. I started targeting areas where I needed furnishing plans. So I kind of forgot about those, like, places where I was just looking for mass pickpocketing for the achievement. Totally forgot about that. This guy gives a quest, so I can't pickpocket off of him. What about this lady? Oh, there's not a person. Ooh, this is... West area, I guess. Let's finish it up in East March, maybe. It's a good suggestion. Wait, I haven't gotten that sky shard in this character? Wait, there's a book here? Oh, that was
Don't
abrupt.
be sad, horse friend. Gordon
Shinies everywhere. Stupid PC shut off. Hopefully it's not what Junior said first. Yes, about the pickpocketing. Yes, that's funny. Can't loot the desk. There's no book in here. Maybe it was underneath and it just wasn't spawned. Or I missed it. Either are likely. Or maybe it's right here and I just, yeah, totally missed it. I'm sorry about your PC, Froggy. I hope you can get that figured out soon. I think you said you needed a CPU. No, power supply. Hope you can get it soon. Right. Remember, Terry, you have a bounty. Nice thing about this being on EU is it doesn't really matter where I pickpocket. I probably have a chance to get recipes that I don't know. So I have more of an excuse to go to the easier zones. I mean, I could anyway. Uh-oh.
I believe the point is not to get
here. We have deadlines to meet.
They get all high and mighty.
You know the rules.
It's no,
No one's
wonder
allowed
the
inside
palace is
without
still a wreck.
authorization. And I don't see all.
Or more.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Dang it. Buying a laptop from X for work, so it won't be till after that, sadly. So no gaming for me. Anyhow, back to lurking. Happy streaming. Okay. I'll try to stop talking to you so that you can actually lurk and work.
I do believe you have your hands on my property.
Oh. Ooh, a noble. Ah! Reckless. I'm gonna say careless. I guess they both apply. Need to level vampires so I can do the things. Where am I at with that? Ugh. Oh, hi.
Touch me again, and I'll have you in irons.
Wow. Wow. Will now be killed by the law. Peoples, the guards, that. Eh. Ah!
Try to pickpocket me again, and
Did I just hold up a rake? Oh, I must have my emote things going. It's like, what? Did I just hold up a rake? Kimosabi, hello, how are you? Be away from PC, take a break from Label Mayhem, so just gonna work on making samples instead. Nice. Oh, well, shit. Just want to get this done. Oh, no! I don't kill innocents. That's what makes it a little bit harder, because I can't just kill them and move on with my life. Good. But I don't like to. I could make this character... Oh, come on. There we go. I could make this character truly evil, though. My other one is like, she won't kill innocents. Maybe I should make this one different. She could just be a complete dickwad and not give a shit about human life. Nope. Don't like it. Can't do it. Keep checking. Okay, 2 more. Almost there.
Lose my head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders.
Might as well see if I can finish her. Get enough things to fence. Oh, how fun it was to pickpocket here. Thank you for reminding me. All right. Mustache wax. Where's that one house?
It was just
Sleep
here.
Creek. I probably have enough things to fence. Oh, and then I can swap to NA and do it all again. I think I did NA writs on most of my characters. Just I might have a couple left. I used to write these things down. I didn't do that, so now I just have to wonder. I feel like I'm way past due for a stretch break. Oops, I traveled inside. My bad. I'm used to going to Stone Eagle area, and that I go through the inside of the house to the Outlaw Refuge, but I don't have that on EU. So I got Sleep Creek for the quick little jaunt. Howdy, stranger. How's it going? You guys don't know Stranger? Please go and follow him. He's a variety streamer and talks mental health things. And he's a sweet bean.
It's worth it. You're gonna feel a little overwhelmed with how much is out there. Realize that everybody does, and it's okay to take your time. There's no rush. Like, go at the pace. My strongest recommendation would be go at your...
True. How are you today? Okay, launder axe. Walk away from me. Treasure map. Dun, dun. Hey. Oh, it's to launder, not fence. Yeah, with our ledgered main. Hell yeah. Uses the cost of sneak. Forcing locks. Use bounties. You willingly pay to guards and fences. Heck it. Let's do it. I'm not gonna use this until it's 75%, so I think I'll wait till I max legend rain. The force locks. Okay. recipes and things. We're good. Let's swap. Doing okay. Tired. Long week. Oof. Is it your weekend? I fenced a purple furnishing pattern thinking the TTC tooltip was what I would get. Only got 35 gold. Oh no, yeah, that's if you sell it on the market. No. Ooh. It is now, yes. Yay, happy Friday. All right. Oh. Lux vendor in 3 minutes. Let's do quick stretch break. I'm gonna actually go and check it on EU in case there's anything I want over there. We will do that as soon as I get back. Let's get pre-roll ads turned off. Take about 3 minutes, and then when I get back, we will check the Lux vendor and open up a gold giveaway. Oh yeah! Here we go. we go. I have to look at the map to get there. I go there every week. I'm so dependent on maps. All right, what is it? I got a throne. Oh right, it was the wedding stuff last week. We've got these. This looks new. Is this the new item? I don't recall this. This was definitely there. This was there. These are amazing. Of course, the wedding gazebo can be useful. Pergola. Oh my gosh. This is a really, really good one because I love these pergolas. Yeah, that light looks new, right? I don't want to spend too much on EU. This is bad. I'm starting to buy things on EU. I have no business doing this.
They're not better.
I really don't.
Exquisite home.
I don't. Uh-oh, did I buy extras? Oh, shit. I need to watch it. I need to stop. I can't. At some point in time, I want to do some housing over here, so... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, I'm done. That's it. All right, this is a big one. This is a big one. Hold on, let me look at the prices again.
Impress your guests.
Just getting 40 of the wedding blossoms. I think it said it's just 100K for that, and those are amazing. Welcome to Lux Vendors Anonymous. This is our president, Thierry. Yes. How's it going, Shutterbug? What are you up to today? Gotta try not to spend too much, then continues to go broke. This is why I never hold gold. Yeah. This is a very, 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 very good one. Okay, let's give... I don't always adjust the amount. But because there are several things that a person would probably want many of, like this, like, you know, if you're gonna put these in a build, you're probably gonna want them all to match, right? And then these. I mean, just getting multiples of these is easily 250K, which is what I usually give away. So then if you want the freaking pergola, which we're really limited in how we can get pergolas outside of the Crown Store, 35K. So I'm gonna do something a little different. You have a Maroon Razor shirt on. I'm not sure what Maroon Razor is, but yes, I have a Maroon Stagon shirt on. I can show it on the big cam in a second. Charge! Running all my alts through the Fargrave dailies. Oh my gosh, Shutterbug. Yeah, I should do that. Da, 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 da. So this shirt was actually like a team up special edition thing with the band Trivium, sorry. So it's all like metal themed. Really, really cool shirt. I don't think it's available anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong. I was just supposed to sign up. Oh, it's not open yet. It will be a tier ticket, but it's not open yet. I'm just gonna do it right after the battle. I was setting it up and then battle was ready. Mr. Wizard, great job on the 4 kills. Kaboni. I wanted to say Kenobi. Kaboni, job on the 28 assists. Kaboni and Juju and Skulldrock each got an epic. Nice job. Hey, Mr. Wizard. How are you? Hub, Skulldrock, and Froggy. Congrats on your bonus scrolls. All right. Oh, gold. Oh my gosh. Gold was voted. We're going gold. Woo. Almost went the wrong way. Got my eyes set on the skin, you know? It's all about that skin. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Log ball death metal shirt. It rules. Hell yeah. That was probably available a long time ago, huh? So yeah. Oh. There you go. Freaking awesome. Love, love, love it. I really love it. Had to come downstairs to turn AC on. Was up to 75 downstairs and way hotter upstairs. It got to 65 today here. It felt like spring. I'm wearing flip-flops. And the first day of the year, I'm wearing capris already in February. I think this time last year we had a fucking ice storm that had people out of power for weeks. I think it was February. Maddie streams now. Are you talking about Maddie Gone? Oh, let me get that giveaway set up. 500k gold for PC or Xbox. We're drawing 3 winners. This is fake spring. It's so weird. Oh, I forgot his name. Yes, the vocalist from Trivium. Yeah, I found that out during the ESO live he was on. Yeah, that's really cool. I meant to like go and follow him so I could just, you know, I would see him on my follow list. I don't know if I did though, unless he's not streaming very much. Been so beautiful in the 70s out here. Yeah, oh my gosh, I was outside in my sweatpants, socks, and slippers, and a t-shirt. This t-shirt. I was helping my neighbor with her Instagram because she's starting like working on a business. And oh my gosh, we're sitting on her front porch in the sun and I'm like, I'm burning up. I quickly, like when we were done, I came home and got my capris on and it felt so weird. Like what? It's your Xbox, and then PlayStation can enter for a code. So everyone can enter this. Even though I don't have gold over on PlayStation. It's open. We're gonna draw. I'm planning to draw 3 winners for this. So 3 winners, 500k gold. I upped the amount, usually do 250. But this freaking Lux vendor is spendy if you like the items, so. I had an ice storm last weekend. There's still ice and shadows, even those 60 degrees. Oh my gosh. Mid to upper 50s all week, so we've been enjoying it. Yeah, I wanted to open all the windows, but I worried I would lose track and that it would dip real cold. Because a lot of times this time of year, it's like, it feels like spring during the day, but then at night it's really cold. So I was worried that I was going to screw that up and Ed was going to be like, don't touch my thermostat, you know, because he's that dad. Like, fuck. Okay. I need my 500k gold giveaway command. Uh-oh. Do I not have one anymore? Oh no. All right, we need to make one. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, now I'm free to switch over, except I have notifications. Uh-oh. I changed guild message today. This is old. This is old. I have to fix it. 3 winners. Awesome. We do have an other people's stuff channel, which is really, really great for linking other people's streams, or honestly, you can put anything in there, business stuff, hobby stuff, whatever. But that's great. I'm going to click that right now. I'm going to click it. I meant to follow him like that day. So let me see if I did. I just haven't seen him live. Because honestly, I'm not a big metal person. I absolutely enjoyed the music that he showed on that stream. And so like that says a lot. I did follow him. I'm just not seeing him live when he's live. So it might be a schedule thing. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. All right, tier ticket to enter 500k. Oops, it doesn't say gold. 500k what, Siri? 500k for gold. Oh, this is a mess. When did I use this command last, or this thing? Okay. Drawing 3 winners. That's important. Wee. Okay. My 30-year-old dad feet only what? OnlyFans? Is that acceptable? I don't know how to answer that. Yeah, give a buddy. And other people's stuff. Yeah, there's a other people's stuff channel where that'd be great to put it there. So like it's only used for other people's stuff, so it's like a nice concise place to put like whatever other people are doing. Absolutely kidding, I figured. So I was like, I don't know how to answer that. Figured you didn't need a real answer. What's up, Mayhem? How are you? Referring to Hellhammers. Oh, I understand. Where was I going? Oh, no, nowhere. I need to change the guild message thingy, and I need to start a timer for the giveaway unless somebody's got it. Good, kids are asleep. Nice. Kids are gone for the night here. They go to the in-laws house every Friday and spend the night, so it's lovely. You got it? Yay! Thank you, Shutterbug. Thank you. I never know for sure because I know people got things going on. Twitch and ESO time. Heck yes, they go well together. All right, sorry, I'm looking to see what the date is. It's tomorrow. This shouldn't be hard. Okay. February 12th. Oh, shoot. We will be doing
Moo.
White Strike Mayhem Dailies. Is it called White Strike? You changed it. White Strike.
Moo.
Moo to you. Let's go and sell this. Save. Done, did it, boom. Finally logging on to NA. It's only been a couple hours. I hate that it notifies me that the guild message of the day has changed when I'm the one that did it. Like, why are you telling me that? So I was skimming through and I was trying to figure out if they changed anything about the event along with the name. I appreciate that they changed the name because they used to just do 2 mid-year mayhems and one was near the beginning of the year, and I'm like, oh, are you talking about my event command? Wait, where? That's weird because I copy pasted it. Where did I type it and misspell it? Oh crap. In the message of the day? But I just logged off. That's gonna bother me. I forgot that I immediately forgot that I typed it. I should have asked if anybody was on that could change it first. Fine. I gotta do it. Dang it. Thank you. I do that too sometimes. It's usually because I'm typing too fast and then don't pay attention. I do it a lot in like people's chats. I type really fast and hit enter before like proofreading it, and then I have to like use up 4 lines correcting shit because then I type the correction too fast and hit enter. So yeah, super fun. It's super silly. Ah! Yeah, it just transposed. Amazing. Now I have pinged people 3 times. I'm sorry. 20 people have endured this. Oh, cool. Nobody's on. Yes. Oh, what's up, Dewap? How are you? I misspelled because I have huge fingers. Yeah, there you go. They just add letters and stuff. Yeah. I've done that too. Just hit the middle of multiple letters. Oftentimes I notice it, but definitely not always. I kind of have a headache and a neck ache, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a little sesh with my glasses in case it's the blue light getting to me. My neck is sore, so that's part of it. I can't remember if I committed to you guys that I was going to use my inversion table by Tuesday, or if I committed to you guys that I was going to set it up. I set it up. We have not used it. I'm kind of scared to. And also I have to find a time. Okay, if this character is selected, that means I've done my writs. So Endeavor's this character. Set up, I think. So then, yeah, I did that Monday, so yay. But yeah, we need to use it. I have to do it in Ed's home. I was warned not to use an inversion table alone. I feel like this is good advice. My brother-in-law says that if my sister wasn't home when he used it, he would have been stuck upside down. Just not good news. So it's a matter of having time to use it while both Ed and I are here. JJ's pretty strong. He could probably flip me right side up, or at least get me to where I could hold onto the thing and do it myself. But I don't trust it. Not the first time I use it anyway. Back upstairs, but lurking on mobile so I can hear me not win the giveaway 3 times. Okay, Froggy. We probably have somewhere around 20 minutes till we draw. My giveaways are open for approximately 30. Unless I get really distracted, which is always a possibility. There are probably some Leowin things I need. Maybe, probably. Trying to figure out where I want to pickpocket. Change characters first. I feel like this should be in the character order on my character screen, but it's not, and I don't know if I can change that. Bork Bork, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's quite a few things I don't have. Yeah, I'll just leave here. It's for the endeavor, and then we'll move on to something. Other endeavors. And then trying to decide what to do after that. Hi, Hexcat. Are any of you Dex bonus clones out there? I almost bought a flexi snake today. Reminds me of her daughter's toy. Oh, really? When I hear flexi snake, I think of those wooden, like, bendable snakes. Hey, Tyrion. Going well, Hexcat. How are you? I'm gonna rest for a bit. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you to Mayhem. I hope you have a good rest. I appreciate you. Hey, Chester. How are you doing today? Oh, this guy's a noble. Is there a guard nearby, though? People think I'm gonna... Aww. He busted me. He probably thought I was gonna kill him for them. I don't kill innocents. Although, him blocking the writ boxes isn't very innocent, is it? It's pretty rude.
We're flirting with disaster, friend.
Good, and I'm doing pretty good, just getting acclimated to mom life, but loving it! Yay! I'm so glad! Amazing. This is so good to hear. Hey, not 15-ish minutes till the giveaway drawing for 500k gold. Get your tickets now! That makes it sound like I have the ticket system, which I don't. It's just the one entry, but yeah, just verifying. What's up, Knock? How are you? I didn't expect you this early. Oh, I guess it's 5:30 almost. Shameless. Simply shameless. Really, I'm just careless. Otherwise, you know, is it really shameless if nobody knows I did it? Yeah, it is, actually. How's your day, Knock? Internet connection hates me. Surprise.
Sturdy.
Ooh.
She called me sturdy. What the fuck?
Moving into a new place cannot come soon enough, dude. I have been well, Tyrion. How about you? I'm sorry if you already said.
7 is lucky, right?
Roddick, thank you for the 7 months. To many people, yes, it is. I appreciate your support, Neurotic. How's your day been? Can I post a funny Twitch clip from yesterday? Yes.
You're not starving.
I
There's
like
no
Twitch
excuse.
clips that are funny.
Did you hear? The mercenary and the cute wood elf archer led the defense.
So I heard. Brigandines and Blackfin legionnaires.
More of this, huh?
To defeat an army of Daedric cultists.
Oh my god! Okay, let me get out my pen. Oh, this is my worst
And
nightmare.
someone told me that Maybroom Dagon himself participated in the
Half_Duplex gifted happy birthday via subscription. Half_Duplex gifted a tier 1 sub to happy birthday.
How is that even an account?
They have given 6 gifts.
Oh my.
Was that a Twitch account he was reading? At least he didn't do this again.
No, my freaking birthday!
Because he's done that multiple times, exactly like that. Rad and I have almost identical sound bites of him yelling that, and they were separate times. Amazing. I had to work early today, so I got out of work early, went shopping though, had to buy some necessities. Nice, that probably feels good. That always feels nice to come home with stuff that you've been needing. Yay. Ow. Just trying to break a tooth, no big deal. A bit rage inducing, but it's the weekend now. Yay, weekend! Happy Friday to everybody who it matters to. And if you work on the weekends, or if it's Saturday for you, then happy day. Just, you know, happy time zone, happy day. There is a kitty under my chair. Saw his little tail on the cam. At 18 months, does that mean I have 2 teary dragon babies now? Yes. Hi, cat. With no head. I was trying to get a screenshot. It didn't work. Hey! Cat's just, you know, getting into stuff that I shouldn't be getting into. I didn't know you had cats. Just one. His name is Casper. He's not in here a ton. He comes in every now and then. He's got a bed back here. Asleep in your bed?
Cutie! Hi, kitty!
He's best buddies with Shadow. They wrestle all the time, and JJ's like, don't hurt Casper, no Shadow. And I'm like, Casper could get away if he wanted. He loves it. Gosh, wee boy. He's, rather than getting scritches from me, he's rubbing up against my glare guard thing that I have. All right. Anihan has redeemed a treat, which I only have the treat redemption for Shadow, but the way that it works is if Casper's in here, he also gets one. Because he's not in here enough to have his own redemption. And I can't usually go track him down and make him come in here, so. Here we go. Come on, Simba, we're that way too, but he snuck out and been missing a week now. Oh no, Froggy. Oh, I hope you get him back. Last week. Or it was when you went AFK and he pretended to be you during your maze testing. Oh, iffy. That was fun. That was a fun time hanging with Iffy doing that. Hey Megan, what's up? A lot of fun things came out of that night. For one thing, it was fun to test the maze. Mazes are good. And also, that's where this emote came from. I'm glad you're good, Megan. Back to the depths. Anihan! Thank you for the lurk. I hope you find relaxation on the weekend, this weekend too. Okay, now it's Shadow's turn for a treat. He's like waiting. He's like, Mama, do I get one too? Yes, you do. Anihan got you a treat. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Oh, he caught it, but it like, he sort of caught it, but it bounced off his teeth, I think. Good boy, Shadow. And I guess Casper too. Terry ticket to enter. We are giving away 500k gold to 3 separate winners for PC or Xbox. If you are on, I was really close to a guard path. Oops. If you are on PlayStation, you can also enter, but that will be for a code of choice. I just realized, you guys, I haven't. Oh, I copy pasted. Okay, good. The giveaway command right here that I just put in chat tells you what PlayStation codes I have. I'm super skinny on PlayStation NA codes. We've been having more PlayStation NA winners lately, so apologies for that, but I do have a thing. I think it's a devoted torch bug. Thank you, Bork Bork. Anyone else plan on farming PvP quests this weekend to avoid the event like the plague? Neurotic, when we have events for, well, with our guild, we usually do public dungeons, as you know, because you come a lot. You come to that a lot. Saturday 3 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be doing a whole bunch of event dailies so that you'll have several days of turn-ins. So feel free to come to that on NA. Anybody's welcome. Oh, it's a beggar. You can't pickpocket them. Oh, there's a noble in this courtyard. 7 minutes till the giveaway. Yeah, so we'll be doing a whole bunch of dailies, and then you can just turn in one for the day and save the others for other days for your tickets. So yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. PlayStation Crowns EU get redeemed through the PlayStation Store. I believe it's the PlayStation Store. I do have a link that I can give you if you win, if you need it. It's just on the ESO website. Where did I put that? I had it bookmarked, but like I never remember if I put it in ESO or there are guides for each platform redeeming codes on their website. I can't fucking find it, but I think if you just like Google code redemption PlayStation ESO, probably come right up. Navigate to the PlayStation Store. Yep, in the store menu, select redeem codes. Yep. Hey, Sean the Rock, how you doing? Free ticket to enter the giveaway, no exclamation point. It's hard to tell for Australians. And for Australians, I believe your NA codes. I always forget. I do have a reference, unless you already know. Because it depends on where you are and what server you're playing on. Australia. There's a conversation about it. In the stream team Discord. Or is it EU? Codes are based on region server. However, Australia or EU. I was wrong. Australia's EU. As far as codes go. Is there an event in ESO this weekend? It starts on the 17th, so next weekend, next Thursday. It's coming Thursday. Exclamation point ESO event. I just updated the command. Tells the dates and what it is and gives the link to more info. It's the White Strakes Mayhem. It's kind of like, as far as I can tell, it's the same as Mid-Year Mayhem. I'm not sure if they changed anything. I haven't really looked over the website, but it looks the same as far as tickets and things. You do Cyrodiil and Imperial City daily, 1 per day to get max tickets for the day.
You're not starving. There's no excuse.
And then there's style pages and stuff. I'm sure there's probably new ones. I'm not sure, but usually there are. Words trick until when Devin's around, I was waiting for the XX comments. Australia's PlayStation EU store, but PSNA for in-game. So the ping for Australia is better in NA is what you mean, yeah? Because you can play either, but I think the ping is worse on EU in Australia, but your store is EU. So strange. Hey Guru, how's it going, dude? I hope you're having a good day. Doing my endeavors on NA. Ooh, I got a blue thing. Only that was a furnishing. Yes. Yes, EU. Shadow's being so silly. Casper's judging him from afar. 5 times slower than PSNA. Okay. Yes, but EU. In-game ping is about 5 times. Good job, Buttspot. I love it when Buttspot makes sense. Wow, this lady still is not over me stealing from her. She's just staring at those flowers like, I know that bitch is hiding in there. Girl, lighten up. Oh, okay. I have 4 more. I thought I was done as the other thing. 3 winners for 500k gold today because the luxury vendor is very spendy. At first glance, you might be like, I mean, there's like not a lot of things that are over 100k, but there are things that cost quite a bit, or there are things that you would want many of, and so it really adds up. If personally, if I was gonna use those the street lights, I would imagine I would need several, and they're 35k. Speaking of, I still haven't bought my stuff on NA. I went on EU because I figured I should stock up on some furnishings over there so that I can do some housing sooner rather than later over there. Charge! I'm upstanding, but I just stole some shit. I love that. That lady is stuck. She's just stuck there. You guys can't. Okay, she started moving. I was like, I know you guys can't see it, but she is still just staring at those flowers. Yay! Okay, this time the Endeavor completed thing came up on my screen. What gives? So many times I've had it not come up. I'm not sure why. So strange.
What do you mean? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Dang, that one just arrived. It's time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. We're drawing 3 winners, 500k gold for PC or Xbox. If you're on PlayStation, though, you can still enter for one of the codes that I have left. There, all the options are in chat. Make sure you're entered with tier ticket, no exclamation point. I find that if I'm in a menu or dialogue, it won't show. Yeah, maybe I thought that I wasn't at those times, but maybe I was, and I just forgot. I'm glad it's still there. It was irritating me. Titty ticket? That's a whole different thing, Froggy. Also against TOS. So I have to say no go on that one. Okay, there we go. Yes, it is an emote. It's a follower emote, so everyone should have it. You can type it, you can use the emote, whatever. On mobile, they are still broken, so didn't need Butspot for that. Casper, please don't walk over there. Like, why are you over here? Why are you sniffing my coffee? Please don't push buttons. Oh my god. You're stepping on my keyboard. Okay. Whew. I think I just pressed S and backed up my character a smidge. Please don't be a cat. I know. Ricky, great job on the 8 kills. Kikapoo, good job on the 28 assists. Nicely done. Ricky got 2 epics. Trolling got an epic. Congrats to Shutterbug, got the 200 gold bonus. Skuldrock and Buzzmoth got bonus loots. How much gold are you guys getting from these without getting the bonus? I don't remember how much participants get. Okay, after this one, I need to remember to go down. I would be so mad if I skipped the skin. I did that last week sometime. I was so pissed. You got 8? Is that all? I thought it gave you, I got 250 from the chest. What about if you have multiple chests? Is that really all you get? So is it just the person that gets the bonus gold that gets a bunch of gold? 8 from the streamer split. What about if you have a loyalty? I got 300. Okay, good. So it's a chance at a bunch of gold, I guess. Even if you don't get the bonus. You probably have max loyalty, huh, Shutterbug? Shutterbug? That's a whole different thing. I got 200 from the chest and some scrolls. Heck yes. Okay, cool. Awesome, crazy goose. So it depends on your loyalty. Is that Buttspot's way of saying not shit? Not butt. Oh. Oh, I got extra scrolls via loyalty. 11 scrolls. Ooh, that's pretty good. I do. Okay. Thank you, Shutterbug. Depends on the number of units you place, their power, etc. I think too. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. I should know that. All right. Tier ticket to enter for, you know, the things. 500k gold for PC or Xbox. PlayStation can enter for a code, so I have something for every platform and server. It's time to draw. We're drawing 3 winners. Tiri ticket. Make sure you're entered. I already emptied her. Let me get my last item. Last minute entries. Quickly. So we can give some shit away. It's my favorite. Maybe I can get this one last time. Things. Oh, I already did it. I already finished. A Dragon fan, thank you for the follow. I also forget to mention sometimes you do need to be followed to be recognized for the giveaway. By the bot won't, I don't think, draw your name. Throw that out there too. I don't mention it. I think it's in the command, but sure it's Tyrion, not Titty. Yeah. Man, if I could have multiple counters, I would have a counter for how many times people call me Titty by accident. All right, we are gonna draw the first winner in 5. Feel free to do exclamation point drum roll when I hit 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. I feel like I might have a long delay. Awesome. Oh my God. Salvis. Salvis wins a lot. Salvis is the first winner. We're drawing 2 more. Don't go anywhere yet. Salvis. Let's see. I need a good captcha question. If the counter could just know, I'd have one for every time they called you that and it wasn't an accident. Quantum tested for steroids? What? Captcha question. Would you rather be able to climb walls, but if you did fall, like sticky fingers climb walls, but if you did fall, like you were super sensitive to the impact? Or would you rather be able to hold your breath for 20 minutes? No. An hour. But if that hour was up, you would drown instantly. What a weird captcha question. This all just randomly came in my head. I feel like it's really weird. That's okay. I haven't done weird ones like would you rathers in a long time, so I'm pleased that I was able to think of something because it's been lame lately. To hold breath for an hour, I can't swim. Yeah, so you'd have a much higher likelihood of surviving if you ended up plunged into water unexpectedly. That's smart. That is the first captcha I don't understand at all. I don't know, just pick one. Actually, you don't have to. You gave me a human response. Today's Rich just leveled my EU tune to level 30. Heck yes, congrats. Hello, One Good Ride, how are you? All right, Salvis, where would you like your winnings? I know you play multiple platforms, so you let me know. Multiple servers at the very least. No, you play multiple platforms. Bot doesn't understand. We need to do a counter for how often Salvis wins. Salvis and Ladnar. NA? Okay. Second winner is Melissa Plays RPGs. Why did I push app when I need to push M? I mean, go to my mailbox. Beeb boob. I'm gonna keep it. I was gonna type beep boop and I typed beeb and so I rolled with it. Excusey. Oh my god, that's a fantastic emote. What about Queen of Stars? Did you see Queen of Stars? Did you? Hi, Retro. What's up? Sorry. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see you. See you. Most RPGs over on Xbox NA. Okay. Melissa, real quick. If you could choose between being able to like Spider-Man climb walls, but like if you fall, you are super sensitive to the impact, so you splat easier. Or would you rather be able to hold your breath for an hour, but if you get caught in water after an hour, you drown instantly? Which would you rather, climb walls or hour-long breath holding abilities? Congratulations, Xbox. Heck yeah. You know, it's really funny. You know, it's really, really funny. Guru supports our Xbox gold giveaways, and Guru just showed up right before this, so this is awesome. 500k Xbox NA, 500k Melissa's RPGs. I have DM'd that to Guru. Good timing. I know. Nothing much, just relaxing. Nice. Oh, weird, the host didn't come through. I think the climbing would be dangerous, so let's go with the breath holding. I'm clumsy and would fall. Yeah. Awesome. Amazing. Oh, it is Queen. So what were you talking about? I heard my name was said. Yeah, I don't know what Froggy was saying. Oh,
are you just lurking, huh?
That you have good luck as
I
well.
I didn't realize you couldn't get me actually until I saw that.
Okay.
That was
I see that now. Okay. Everybody, please go follow Queen of Stars. Queen of Stars is our fearless leader in streaming for charity.
No, I knew I cleared the other one. I knew I did. I made sure. I made sure I did. You know, so that's all good. Okay, PCNA.
Oh my God, Soul Kid.
Okay.
Soul Kid has good luck too.
That was not me, but somebody. Oh my God.
Soul Kid's the third winner. Don't go anywhere. Don't go yet. Hello, Cass. How are you? Mine, all mine. What'd you rather do? Climb walls or hold breath for an hour, Soul Kid? I'm gonna simplify it and say, in case you didn't hear it, you have there are dire consequences if you goof up the powers. Dire and quick, swift consequences. But you could either climb walls or breathe underwater for an hour. What would you rather do? Congrats, Soul Kid. Climb walls easy. I love it when people choose different things. Yes, that means it was a good one. And then do you want that on NA?
It is good to be rich.
As per usual. Wait, did that gold send to Selvis? Because did I send you 250? I think I sent Selvis 250. Whoopsie.
Deposit or withdraw?
Are you able to confirm that, Salvis, or did anybody see? I'm used to doing 250 gold giveaways, and I don't think I had 500k gold on me. So I'm like, I started to think, okay, have I sent the ones? And I'm wondering if I accidentally defaulted to that. So yeah, that'd be awesome if you could check. Let me know. If you're climbing a long waterfall. Salvis wants tons. Yes. Yours doesn't suck that bad, Queen. I would say that Salvis has much better luck, though, than most people here. Hold my breath for an hour, but only if I'm climbing walls. NA. Okay. And guess what? I feel like choosing another winner. Hellhammer! Bonus winner. Hellhammer. Congratulations, winners. Would you rather be able to climb walls, but if you fuck up, you splat from like lower, than you normally would? Super sensitive splat weakness. Or would you rather be able to hold your breath for an hour, and if you were caught out in the water after an hour, you would drown immediately? And then also, what platform and server would you like your winnings? Congratulations. Just complaining to my wife I never win. That's so funny. Yay! I love it when that happens. When people that that never win. It always makes me smile. The way it works is what mine is mine and what Soul Kid is mine, so please send it to me. So, Queen, you know what's amazing? You know what's amazing about Soul Kid? You already know. Soul Kid knows that already. That's what's amazing. All you gotta do is give him that look, Queen. If I'm good at reading anybody, Soul Kid's that person. You just gotta do a little pleasy eye. And Soul Kid's like, here you go, babe. Right? Am I right? Climb walls easy. That way I could get away from my kids. Oh my god. He likes climbing things. Yes, I knew it. Yeah, I never win and I never rig. Amazing. Thank you for the info, Hellhammer. Awesome. Congrats everybody that won. Yay. We'll probably do another thing later. Probably will. We also have a community challenge. I don't know where we're at with it. It seems like we were about half last stream, so maybe a little over. Did I get that right? Yeah. Why am I putting an @ sign? Them kid. Damn it. It's the crazy. And just talking about in general. Think of the pranks you could play on your kids if you could hold your breath for an hour. Oh my god, no! Soul Kid. That was a very good use of that emote. Amazing. Swimming underwater, you get away from them and can't hear them either. Fair. So happy I needed this. Yay! Yay! I love it, love it, love it. Okay, we finished at that. Oh man, I only had 2 things to launder. Fail. I guess we gotta go steal some more stuff. Let's go to the Fargraven. Oh, bummer. I haven't been doing enough thievery anyway. It's gonna take me 4 freaking ever to get the achievement that I've been after. The very, very long and daunting fence achievement. Or, yeah. You sent me 250. Okay, thank you, Salvis. At least I had that moment where I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure that mail sent, and my personal assistant is set to pull 300k. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I just sent 250 because it sent, and it would have warned me that I didn't have enough. So I'll send you another 250. Oopsie. I'm glad I caught it myself and you didn't have to be like, Yuri. All awkwardly. Thank you for checking. It's because you didn't fully answer. Wait, what happened? Oh, penalty prize. The fence achievement, do you mean the one to fence 10k worth of goods? The 1 million, is it fence 1 million? I'm like barely halfway there. Character, I think. Justice? I sometimes have trouble finding it. This one. Oh, yeah. Wait, pay. No, this isn't it. What is that one? Not that one. This one. Fence a million. Yeah, for the pile of gold, I'm at 545k. I haven't been doing thievery sessions. I used to do like an hour to 2 hours every now and then of thievery sessions to like chunk away at it, and I haven't really been doing that lately. Don't applaud him. Hey, you have that cat. Happy Saturday. You cooking fun food? Doing the things? You doing your Saturday thing? Hope you're well. Hope mom's well. All the things. Greens are like oof, but I don't have amazing luck with thieveries. I don't know why I was checking those. Wait, this is to launder though, isn't it? I keep forgetting. Okay. All right. See, if I do this, it'll take me a long time to get the launder items because I only really bother with like flour or wax. That's okay though. Target lock boxes are good for thievery. Might get a lead too. Trying to remember which Fargrave thing comes from a lead, so one sec. Oops. Alphabet's hard. Oh, it would be under Deadlands, wouldn't it? Which is the Deadlands, isn't it? It's me every time. Fargrave? $1 million is the black market Moogle. I have it twice on EU. Working on 2 more. Which ones are which leads? Or which lead? Oh, you saw Sad Phantom on my screen? Hi, Sad Phantom. Butt dose. Tail dose, have you been given a name by Buttspot yet? The lead is for the crafting station. I'm not finding it. Oh, I actually have it. That's why. Don't I? I scried it. So I don't think I can do it again until I have to farm the 3rd piece. What is that thing called? The alchemy, sorry, Daedric enchanting station. This one. Safe box. That's right. Yeah, I have it scried. I need to farm the 3rd piece. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do a couple portals. Because I don't have any roll. Ooh, I was thinking about doing dailies too. So yeah, that'd be good. Amazing. Okay. We have a plan. Hi, my name is Siri. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel. Break. Thank you. I was actually thinking of checking and then I never checked. Let's do a quick stretch break. I like to get pre-roll ads turned off for new people coming in. I'm not really a big fan of smacking people in the face with ads as soon as they get here. So I like to, you know, take regular hourly few minute breaks to get those turned off, and I'm away for them, so anybody seeing that particular ad doesn't miss anything. I will be back in just a few minutes. There's an apple orchard just south of Elcarthet. You can steal over 100 apples in a few minutes. There's an outlaw refuge right there, so you can just launder and repeat. Not that you need that many. Okay, I got you. New t-shirt? What? Did you see the Buttspot gave me my OG name when entering the raffle? I didn't! Hold on. I will look for it. One moment, please. Buttvis RN, yes. One of my favorite burp sound clips. Was it really? I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. BRB. Make sure you have water nearby. Stretch your legs every once in a while if you can. I'll see you in a few minutes. Return. I'm shocked it hasn't changed mine to Froggy's butt yet. It's done Froggy butt wow and Froggy's wow. Oh, Buttgy's wow. Yeah, that's funny. It took the S and turned it into butt. Thank you for the relurk. Why do I sneak here? Like, I don't need to. See, this is gonna take a while because I don't want to steal stuff, but Launder achievement. Like, why does it matter? I'm not gonna max it out today. Thank you, Guru. You're the bestest. Oh my goodness, you told me here too. That's funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it muchly. So nice to be able to offer that. Isabella, how are you? Starting to get a little chilly in here probably because I opened the door to let shadow out. It's like 60 degrees now. It was 65 earlier. It feels colder than that. Wind is picking up too. It felt warmer than 65 earlier too. It's weird. Hi. Ow. Hello. I haven't eaten recently, so I don't know why you're smelling my mouth. Hey Chesmore, how are you? I'm here, however, only on mobile, but I'm alive. I haven't killed anyone today. Oh my god! Yet. How's everyone? Doing well, Isabella? I'm sorry. Sounds like you're stressed. I'm sorry. What's going on, girl? Good to see you. Usually post here too, so the winner can see assuming they're still here. Yeah, it makes sense. And then also we have a record in Discord, so it's good. Smart. What? Nolis is still alive? BRB? I still have capris on. I think my slippers are close by. I could at least warm up my feet. I actually had to put on capri pants. It wasn't quite shorts weather, but I was like warm, really warm in the sun today. It was so weird. Sitting on my neighbor's porch, like my legs are burning in the sun in my sweatpants. Yay, a 250. Very strange. Why are you forking? Why are you forking? What? Jasper's not even in here. It is not your dinner time yet, my son. Is Polly off? Oh my gosh, if it is, it's been off for days. Charge! Oh no, they never got unpaused. No! So many things never got unpaused. Oh shit. Nobody told me. I didn't notice. Hopefully that means people weren't trying to do it. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. Oh shit, Shadow. So that means they were off for all of Tuesday. They're only supposed to be off for the 3 hours or so, depending on when we get here, of cousin time on Tuesday. The rest of the day, Thursday or Tuesday and Thursday night, they were off, and like half, like not half, but a quarter of the stream. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Forgive me, please. Neurotic, great job on the 7 kills. Fire and Water on the 9 assists. Med Zek, Juju, and Mr. Dudegeister. Congrats on your good job on your epics. Congrats to Lemon Ball, Melissa Plays, Crazy Goose, and Juju on the bonus loot. I always sniff my flip-flops. Ew! Shutterbug's here. In game, you guys can't see. Sorry. All right. They have a bed with Shutterbug's name on it here because she's here a lot. She's a pattern collecting machine. Holy shit. See, I'm not gonna get this endeavor done if I don't pick up launderable items, but I haven't seen any launderable item that I want. So I'm being picky. But maybe that means I will be here long. Oops, I didn't mean to steal that. Well, I'll launder it and decon it. The end of the world. Be here longer and I'll steal longer. Yeah, sorry about that, Jesmore. I didn't realize. I can't really see the redemption queue in the screen when I managed to be connected, so I didn't know either, but apologize for missing it anyway. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Whoops. Always feel free to bring that up. The only time those should be paused, again, are during... If I'm doing a special stream with someone, I may do it, but like the regular ones that I do are with Dodger, Tuesday from 1 to 4 Pacific time. Any other time, the polys and belly rubs should be unpaused. We just pause the time-consuming redemptions while I'm streaming with her because I only have 3 hours a week with her. So I just prefer to not have to interrupt it and make her wait and stuff. She's so sweet, and I know she wouldn't mind, but I feel like 3 hours a week pausing those isn't a big deal, considering I stream 40 to 60 depending on the week. Well, you could set that on a schedule. I know, if only. I should put it in my calendar. What's up, Elliot? How are you today? Shadow, you know what? He was borking. We're gonna let him take a break. He's just having a hard time. He can take a little break. Oops, I forgot. Sorry, I'm taking a second to get this poly ready because I forgot that it's kind of borking. Gotta go about it a little differently. Hang on, so you're banning Dodger from watching belly rub time? She can watch the stream anytime she wants. So I would love it so much if you could schedule pauses in the redemption management page. That would be so cool if they added that. Mwah. I should probably submit that as feedback. Yeah, I should do that. All right, we're gonna go slightly old school with this. I don't think anyone minds. Sorry about your migraine and neck pain, dude. That really, really sucks. I hope it goes away. You got your gold? Yay, Melissa plays. Yeah, Guru let us know he sent it. Amazing. Apparently today's Attack of the Brainless People just sat through another pointless finance meeting where nothing got done or decided on. It's like they all can bring up the problems, but no one can figure out how to fix it. They want me to take over doing the treasurer's job, but in order to do that, I have to be officially added to the church bank account. And in order to do that, there has to be an official vote from the board to add me to that position. Church politics are just dumb. Oh, that sucks. That's extremely frustrating. I'm so sorry. Maybe some kitty time will make you smile. Let's all make Shutterbug smile. Shutterbug. Let's all make Isabella smile today. Oof, I'm sorry. Boop.
Meow. Wait a second. I'm missing something. There we go. There we go. Not gonna lie, I heard that as titty time. That's been coming up a lot this stream. Hey, Miss Vivian. I'll have migraine right now, waiting for it to pass. Oof. I hope it goes away quickly. Figuring out if cream cheese goes with ranch? I imagine it would in like a wrap. In fact, I think I've had them together in a wrap before. Winkin Irishman, you are very random. Does Winkin mean random? Play devil's advocate, you realize that scheduling it would have issues since you're rarely able to start or stop cough, Valheim stop, cough exactly on time. It would still be fine, because they could be paused whether I'm live or not. It's just in the dashboard. I can tweak with that shit whenever. Thank you, Doc! All business politics are pain? Yeah, politics in general, I mean, honestly. If we're being real. Hoping that means my migraine med kicked in. Oh, not, oh. because you heard titty time instead of kitty time. I was gonna do something really quick and I forgot what it was. And I'm sitting here, oh, I was gonna change to pretzel. I feel like listening to pretzel. Let's do some pretzel music. We've been listening to some audio library, which I love. Let's switch her up a smidge. Okay. Okay, alright. Mm-hmm. Hey guys, make sure to rub all your thighs. Wow. Alright. I have to highlight Winkin's messages. And that highlight color will be for people that I should read their messages before, like, in my head first. Dev would also get that color. There's several people I think might get that color. Amazing. Did I miss Game Dev's song? No, it didn't play yet. Should I play it first? I don't know, I just felt like switching. Is that bad? I usually wait till Game Dev's song. The thing about audio library is, Twitch VODs get muted more often with audio library. It's not really a strike, and it's not an accurate, like, muting of the VOD. Like, it's not a real copyright claim. But it does happen a lot. It's like, for some reason, audio library is very targeted by people who don't want them to... Oh. It's not even a Fargrave pattern, but I don't have it. It's a Dark Elf pattern. Interesting. Okay, don't accidentally learn it. I just want to preview it. Ooh, that's cute. Oh my gosh. I could make adorable planters in that. Or plants. Potted plants with that. Hell yeah. Where are you right now anyway? Where am I? Oh, in game. Fargrave. The Fargrave Inn upstairs. There's like no one up here that will catch you. And it's a very popular thievery spot. People just circle through and then I port to an inn that I don't have. And just walk back and do it over and over again. Shutterbug, I think, is the one who told me about it. It's where they farm Fargrave plants. Fantastic. No sneaking needed. So I don't recognize that I haven't even stepped into Fargrave yet. Oh, really? Totally should. It's so good. Story and everything. So I'm also going for the 10 laundered items, but I'm still being picky about what I steal that's something I would launder. And it's making me, my inventory's full. Alright, let's go stop at the... I'm stealing greens because if I don't ever steal greens, I never have anything defense, like it takes me forever. I don't know if it's what's up with me, if I'm missing something, but My luck is shitty, man. It could be that I underestimate the amount of time a person should thieve before expecting good shit, but I feel like my luck is bad. I feel like I've thieved for hours without, like, many hours without getting even semi-rare things before. Doesn't seem right, but like I said, I could be underestimating the luck I should have. Overestimating, actually. A thief of distinguished taste. You don't have to port to a different area to steal in Fargrave, you just have to leave the inn and go right back inside. Oh. Yeah. I figured you would have to, like, go farther away, but... Interesting. Okay. I wonder which is faster, technically, depending on your load screens. The load screen to the inn is, like, pretty good. And the load screen to the inn room is very fast, because it's such a small thing. In and out works just fine. That's what she said! It resets when you leave the inn. Good to know. I don't know why I didn't assume that, because I think it also works with that one place. Like the places where it's not
She has a
thieving.
loot pass.
It's true, I do. I am the only one. Well, in V's channel.
This one came from our castle.
Okay. Launder the recipes. And this thing that I accidentally got. And then fence all the other shit. And then 3 more items. What else is filling my inventory so bad? Lots of shit. Oh, I almost saw those coffers and went to open them. I don't trust myself. Oh my god. Okay, I need to put some recipes in the bank for my crafter before I accidentally learn them on this character. That would really be upsetting. So let's get this in there. This in there. The ones that I got from the quest. Oh. I thought there were 2 that I got from the clockwork quest we did. I guess not. I might as well go to the guild bank too, because I've got a bunch of stuff for that. Thanks for reading all my messages. I feel like an awesome dude. Aww. And I had no idea what I was saying. I'm sure you didn't. You'll be doing trials tomorrow. I haven't checked the sign up yet. No. Oh, you're asking Neurotic. I was like, are you asking me that for real? I had to miss last week, but I'm totally in this week. Awesome, Neurotic! Wait, whose trials? Whose? Is that, with a certain guild, or is that community trial night? Oh, Dayhawk. Oh, okay, nice. Cool, cool, cool. I wish you the best of luck with those trials tomorrow.
Looking to lighten your...
Okay, we have a chair for you. We have another chair for you. Have Dwemer shields for you. Fargrave grapes and ham. That's a vendor. Okay. Several things to vendor.
Deal then?
That should be hopefully enough stuff to get this done. I was about to port to frickin' Fargrave again, really? Or Blackwood. Just walk out and hop over to the inn. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. That's right. I should have then. Oh well. Brian's right here. I was thinking I was I was thinking I was in the Fargrave Bank. Like, what was I even doing? Super beginner friendly. It's a ton of fun. There's a guild too if anyone wants a chill trial experience. Awesome. Where's the bank here? Honestly, I should just start banking here. It's right by the shrine. But I do my writs in Blackwood, so it's a habit to just go there for banking stuff.
Oh, the machinations of a criminal genius.
Alright, 3 more things to wander. Then I will go and do some Fargrave dailies. And hit up portals that I find too, because I want to get that 3rd lead for the enchanting table so that the other ones are obtainable too. Okay, let's see. This is probably like quite a bit faster. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's nice. Eventually we'll have 10 and a bank. The guild with Dayhawk? And I have a whole like 7 people in there. Oh, really? And then you pull from outside of the guild for the trials. No pressure to be super crazy on parsing and stuff. Awesome. Yeah, casual trials would definitely be the way that I would go with it as well. Because I've never done them and I just don't like min-maxing anymore. I'm filthy casual when it comes to combat these days. The ham seems like a pretty common drop, but that's okay. I will grab it. But I just haven't decided to make the leap. I have an open invitation to streamer trials. So kind of considering that at some point soon, maybe? Because I think they're casual streamer trials, aren't they? I don't remember if I've asked or if they've said. I think they're pretty chill about stuff. And most of the people that do streamer trials are like experienced. So worst case, I would pretty much just be carried, I feel like. Always been in some, yes. I super don't min-max, I just spec my stammed in around the Raven Clockwork set. Nice. The streamer trials are hilarious to watch this drink and you'll be fine. Right. So if they're like drinking a bunch of alcohol, I feel like it's pretty casual. It would be fun. Ooh, yay, a furnishing. I'm definitely considering joining them soon. They're on Thursdays, right? And I do stream that night. So, I think they start earlier than I can be there, though. Anyway, thinking about it. I carry Iffy all the time. Iffy is experience! Stop it! That doesn't compare to me. I know, you're just trolling Iffy, which is perfectly acceptable. It's perfectly acceptable here.
This is not my freaking birthday!
I think Kitty Time is about up, and I'm not sure if Nox Connection is good right now? Question mark? I know that Nox said they got the timer. Reinstalled ESO, my add-ons were out of date, and none of the managers would update them, so I uninstalled the game. Minion wasn't updating them for you? If it updates them and it says they're out of date, it's not uncommon that they still say they're out of date. It just means that they didn't need an update to work with the most recent game update, I think. Because if you look at my add-ons, I feel like, yeah, look at this. Out of date, out of date, out of date. It happened with me with World of Warcraft, too. It would say they're out of date, but the game automatically loads them out of date now. So unless you're having big issues with the add-ons, they should be fine. There were 4 seconds when you mentioned it. Oh my gosh. That's so rare that I'm actually that good with time in my head. What the heck? They were out of date like start of 2021 out of date? Does it say that in here, or do I have to look in Minion? I think I have to look. I'm gonna check Minion. I'm curious now if mine are. None of my map pins were working? Oof. You might have to run the thingy again if you've uninstalled the add-on. You might have to run that file again in the map pins data add-on. The not the batch. What's it called? Okay. Kitty time is up. Meow.
If you're going to commit
Okay, minions
open. Oh, I think I just became unmuted. It was lagging. Advanced member tooltip, June 6, 2018. So let me go to map pins. When was my most recent update for map pins? As I'm scrolling, I really should have typed it. I have so many add-ons. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, map pins. Oh, January 2022. Yeah, so that's a thing. 2021, that sucks. Harvest map, August 2021. Still not the beginning. It's so weird. Did Minion update for you? There were a couple recent Minion updates, which was weird because I don't remember seeing those very often. Wonder if it was an issue with that. Is this a freaking jewelry? Oh, I've been missing that jewelry box every time. I'm so ashamed. Hey, was this one just sent to me earlier? I think somebody else sent me this too.
Okay, let me get out my pen. Oh, my, this is my.
Yes, that one was sent to me earlier. That's so funny. Yeah. Minutes for the poly, then separate now. Thank you, Elliot. Oh, you asked me if I saw that clip. Sorry, I didn't see that, Isabella. I have plans on Thursday, so I don't usually get to watch, but I think you'd have fun. I think I would too. Hey, Zephyrus. I'm just used to, like, when I'm raiding, I'm used to being valuable. So because I'm not like super into min-maxing my character, I think despite people not caring, I would care that I don't feel like I'm contributing a lot. So I think that's part of why, aside from the really enjoying not having lots of scheduled things like I used to, and obligations, aside from the things I have to do for my kids these days. I think that's part of why. But yeah, besides that, I would be annoyed that I don't feel valuable. Probably. Don't know what minion is. I was only using things for guidance and cleaner stat XP readout. Oh, okay. I use Minion. Minion is the most widely used add-on manager for ESO. The Curse client, because I can't remember what it's called now, is not ideal for ESO. They tend to not have all of the add-ons there, and I honestly have trouble getting it to work for ESO. I don't know. I checked the file path and everything. I know some people are able to use it for it, but they don't have the full add-on list. Versus what I was using, but they stopped keeping them up to date. Right, yeah. Yeah, I recommend Minion. If you do want to give it a shot, I know you said you uninstalled the game. Go with Minion. Every now and then Minion won't open and you have to like try it again. Although since the most recent update, that's been happening less. Just keep that in mind. It's a little bit frustrating. Gandork told me a while back that if you didn't update past like a years ago update, it would open every time. There was like a bug that happened, and like it's just been forever that it kind of is a little buggy. And I was like, well, crap, I wish I would have known that. Pets equals ultimate meta. Oh, we're talking about, yeah, the theme was to see how many pets they could get in a trial. Nice. That's funny. I love that because it's against the normal wants and desires of trial groups. They usually don't like having a bunch of pets everywhere, right? Oh, I feel like somebody told me recently that like hardcore raiders, yeah, blue, want the pets because it's supposed to be meta for Sork or whatever. But like a lot of trial players don't like the pets because they get in the way. So there's like different rules for different people depending on what they care most about, how hardcore they are. Hardcore imp only trial. Funny thing is, it's so much easier to min-max on ESO than any other MMO, even before sticker book. I just don't want to put the time into it, I guess. If I was
Mamma mia.
If I was
back.
craving raiding,
has returned.
that'd be a different story.
Goom goom.
Zinner! Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. I really appreciate that. What's up with Zinner, guys? If you don't know Zinner, please go and follow him. He's our resident friendly Viking, and he is an amazing human being. Very, very good heart and friendly boy. Please go and follow him. He's so much fun. Very good energy in his streams. You will get yelled at by his commands when you sub. So just be prepared for that. But it's amazing and hype. That backpack just visibly opened to me when I looked at it. It was weird. But it's a good time. Did I say hi to Sensei yet? Hello, Sensei. I think I saw you come in, but I was mid-sentence and then forgot. Two of us always have our bears out during the trials on Saturdays. It's hilarious. Nice.
Oh, yeah, it was dog food.
Ooh la la, the bag is opening itself for you. Yeah, but I had nothing in it. Thank you, Shutterbug.
It radiates through your nasal cavity when you breathe.
What were you eating a bean? I didn't look. Were you eating a bean in that? Because I know exactly what you're talking about. Was it dead fish?
Leave
Stink
or
bug?
die. So you're not friendly.
That was such a simple yet hilarious clip. Leave or die. So you're not friendly. Oh my god. Perfect. I believe that was dead fish. Dude, that one does that big time. That one, stink bug. What other ones just like stick in your nasal cavity? They're just like, they're there for the rest of stream until you take a shot of something very strong. Somebody go get the moonshine. I need to get this fucking shit out of my nose. That sounds weird. It just lingers so bad. It does. And then you have like this icky acidic flavor in the back of your throat afterwards, I think, if I remember right on that one. I just cannot do those beans. Just the thought makes me queasy. That's why I only do them for charity. First of all, they have sugar in them, so I break my low carb every time. Second of all, I think maybe that's the second of all, and the first of all is I feel like it's something special. Yeah, blue. It's something special that we have for raising money for good causes. You know what I mean? I like to have a little something that only they get, and they get beans. They also get, what did we do last time that was new? It seemed like I added something new. We have the wearing silly things, which is also specifically for charities. By the way, we have a charity coming up starting on Sunday, 2 days from now. And we are going to be raising money for American Heart Association. There's a bunch of us doing it. We each have a pink torch bug and blackwood specifically to give away. So even non-stream team members, if you see they're doing American Heart Association from the 13th through the 26th, they should have a pink torch bug at some point for whatever milestone they choose to give it away for. I'll be giving away a bunch of gold. I'll be giving away whatever of my codes are needed. And we also have a housing contest, exclamation point housing contest. You can submit a put together item or a room that is heart themed, and members of the AHA community team plus I think Airy Summer will be judging it. I don't know. I left that up to her to talk to him. I don't know the status of that. Charge to talk to Bradley, who is our person from AHA who coordinates all this with us. So yeah, and then yeah, lots of giveaways happening across the ESO directory with the AHA tag. And feel free to, like, it really helps out too if you tweet. I have a tweet up there about the housing contest. I have a tweet up there about the charity itself. If you go to my Twitter and retweet those, that's awesome. Spread the word to your friends. 13th through the 26th, every single stream will be dedicated to raising money for American Heart Association. If you don't know about American Heart Association, they spread a lot of awareness about heart health and overall health. They provide free classes to schools to get kids learning early about how to take care of and prevent heart disease. And just, like I said, overall health, exercise, yoga. They provide water to underserved communities that don't have water, things like that. I mean, they do all kinds of different things, not just heart health stuff. So yeah, they're definitely amazing. I don't know if I have American Heart Association's actual website in one of my commands. I probably should. But the info's all in my Discord as well. You check both backpacks upstairs in the inn and the two that are downstairs. See, I tend to skip the downstairs just because I'm going for the easy mode upstairs, but I shouldn't do that. That's silly. Very silly. That's how they reel you in, try to addict you to icky beans. Oh, what did Nox say? Why do they have sugar in them when they're supposed to taste bad? They still need sugar. I don't know. It's a valid question. James Bell, great job on the 3 kills. Skulldrock on the 14 assists. Amazing. Count Medzek, Skulldrock, and Juju. Good job on the epics. Regaltus, Neurotic, Bunstrigmo, Buzzmoth, and Crazy Goose. Congrats on the bonus loot. One time I didn't realize a stink bug was on my pizza. Oh my god, can't confirm they taste as bad as they smell. Oh my god. One good ride. Gross. Ew. Gotta space out the sock taste for a special occasion. Oh, that's so gross. Rather not do the toe of Satan again. Wait, what? Oh my god, is that a hot bean? Worth it for charity? I had a what is it called? The hottest one, I believe. We're up to the skin, you guys. 15% chance at a skin from this chest, so definitely place your units if you don't have them all. You also have potential to small chance to get the 200 gold bonus, which is nice. Stick for stink bug pizza. Oh, sick. I'm out with quests. What was that? Oh, I don't have my thing on my desk. My charity stuff. Diablo? No. What was it called? It was so hot. I thought I might die. It was so... That bean was horrid. I swore to never eat it again, and then once the like heat dissipated, I was like, it's all good. I'll do it again. But the way that I do beans, most people do this. They just they pick a random one out of a pool of a bunch of them. So try to remember to get the stuff downstairs. I'm in the habit of skipping it for some reason. I might have enough things to launder at this point after this one round. Go do a few portals and dailies. Whoa. Oh, I thought that cabinet looked open. I guess just when I was looting it. That was a 9 million Scoville sucker? Huh? Is it too late to set up my stream for the work? Initially, I just anticipated the collab Sunday, but I will be live during that week as well. No, it's not. I don't think it's too late. You mean for AHA stuff? Were you gonna just do the one day? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. Fill me in. I'm buying my bourbon roses. I love my bourbon the most. Bourbon roses? You can do as much or as little of the AHA charity stuff as you want. Some people will pick a few days. Some people will pick one day. Some people will do the whole event. 900 times hotter than a jalapeno. What was that one called? Oh, my stuff is right here. Keep it in my St. Jude Play Live old school lunchbox. Right here. Oh, the Carolina Reaper is what I had. How many times hotter than a jalapeno is that? I had, I think, I'm not sure if it was the sriracha or the cayenne, but I had one that was not bad at all. The Carolina Reaper fucking hurt so bad. So freaking bad. Upstairs easy mode. But easy mode? Oh no, on theme and everything. Well, kind of. At least for what Elliot was going for is sort of right direction anyway. Are backpacks here? Let's see. This one right here. Did I get both? I already checked this right now. I don't know where the other backpack is down here. One, two, three things to launder. All right, let's call the thieveries here for now. Our grade dailies. I think I can do 2 of each. Several super hot chili peppers. Carolina Reaper is 200 times hotter. 900 times hotter. The other one is, oh my god. The Devil's Toe, is that what it was called? I haven't heard of that one. Initially I borked thinking it was just the collab with Rad for AHA, but yeah, I'll carry it on a few more days. I don't know what you mean by collab with Rad. Is she doing a specific thing on Sunday? I don't even know about it. Hot dog. Wait, corn pog. There's one by the innkeeper's bench and one in the other room under a table. Oh, okay. Into a lollipop sucker. It's a candy using chili extracts. Oh god, it's a sucker? So it's like not just a quick thing you can chew up and eat. I mean, you could, but okay.
Look at this place.
Ponder. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah! Finally. Could have done that so much faster, but I wanted to also spend some time. So now back to, no, I don't think I have to. Dang it. I didn't log on and grab Deadlands. Okay, so that's okay. Let's just go do the ones we have, or we can pick up. I'm not collabing for AHA and Valentine's Monday for her, Sunday night for me on her stream. Oh yeah, I didn't know about it. Did not know. Thank you for telling me. I'll be streaming all day, so I might catch the end.
They say Mehrunes Dagon invaded Nirn, but he was banished.
Reconsiders the word. Banished. He boggles at the power needed to rebuke a Daedric prince.
Some say it was a mortal army, or Daedra, or even the Aedra themselves had banished Dagon.
$4 a box for corn dogs? How many corn dogs do you get? That sounds like a decent deal. Are we hearing your stream beforehand as well? Nice. Nice.
A junior thief. We're a group of more.
I'm gonna be honest, it looks more like Satan's dog dick. Corn dogs?
The Saratu tongue does not pay for.
What is this? Are you okay? Are you feeling better? Is your migraine going away? You know, you got the real deal when the bottle label says not a hot sauce for Dropwise teasing in professional gastronomy. Fuck. It really does damp. Nothing about it was enjoyable. Oh, the sucker. Oh god. Oh, did you link it? Okay, here we go. Oh, you're talking about the sucker. Oh my. It does, doesn't it? That doesn't really look... Yeah, that's interesting. That looks gross. Zinner, I don't even know. Wow. Oof. You're making me look bad. Oh, why did I do that? I was thinking it was going to show me where the quest was, because it does that sometimes when you look at the shrine window. Ew, that's disgusting. And people say I'm nuts for eating those beans. Did you have to eat the whole thing? Was that the deal? Did you? Laugh so hard if I had seen corn dogs like that. I can never make you look bad, madam. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you do. You ate the devil's dog dick for charity. Was it for charity or was it a channel point redemption? I hope it was expensive if it was a channel point redemption. Corn Vienna wiener dog? God. Like, it's like those little Vienna sausages. That tastes like spam. Fun fact, they don't eat wieners in Vienna. That's weird. In case. Why can't this kind of thing happen when the endeavor to res somebody is a thing? Be convenient. I passed one? I feel like I passed one. Two. Over there. 5 minutes is how long I lasted with the sucker. Yeah, it was for No Kid Hungry charity. We killed my second goal within an hour, so I did the devil ween. Oh my god! Amazing. Within an hour. I refuse to believe this, and Vienna sausage marketing is a lie. Oh, and that, yeah. I sure did pass one. I don't know if whether the ingredients differ or not, but they eat wieners in Frankfurt and Frankfurters in Vienna. What? What a cruel joke. Not a lot of people doing these dailies right now, huh? I'm on NA. Still have those tabs about Power Rangers open. There we go. I fixed it. Eating hot dick for charity would pull in a lot of viewers. I guess so, Elliot, but it wouldn't last long because you'd be eaten off Twitch. I used the word in a sentence and I feel dirty. Dirtier than saying the other thing I just said. Does the world boss want some help? Maybe. Usually there's people here. Usually there's people doing this shit. But yeah. I don't see anyone. Hey, there's somebody. What would eat you off Twitch? Look at Elliot's or Damp Pudding's 3 comments ago now. Or actually the last comment. No, 3 comments ago. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Winkin. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Oh, that's the wrong guild. I saw 8 people were in it. I'm silly. Hold on. Why? I thought it was set to default. It's weird. There's one. Oh, 1, 2, 3. There's people showing up for it. Need to eat. Uh-oh. This character still doesn't have buff food. And I keep forgetting to put some in the bank. It's not a big deal, usually, but I haven't filleted my fish from the other day. Whoops. Okay, let's see if we have enough people here to do this. Oh no! So bad. Oh wait, what? I didn't have the circle around me. I thought that was the only ability here that would do that. They're just like waste your face. Holy shit. Winkin, thank you for the 100 more bits.
Fuck. Fuck. Yes, I fucking died.
Why didn't it say... Oh, that one hasn't gone yet. So nice. Okay.
Never
Whoops,
fear, Winkin
wrong bar.
Yorshman. I have a 100 biddies to shower the room with hype as well. Make it train.
Oh, no, wrong thing. No wonder my potion wasn't on. Okay, we got it. Cool. Yay, we got people. Zinner, thank you for the 100 bits. Amia Penguin, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. We got a level 1 hype train, 25%. Thank you, thank you.
Fuck. Fuck. Yes, I fucking
died twice. Well played. Oh my god, what are you doing? Zinner, holy shit. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Mange, Juicin, 8 King, Winkin. What goes around comes around. What? Yay! And Kirkwell. Oh my gosh, thank you for those gifted subs. You have to play the F the Butt song from Ghost now? Because of the hype train? Was that a goal? Was that a thing? And I just didn't know about it? I'm still thinking of how I want to use that. Juju, thank you for the 500 bits. I will do it though. That's not a problem. I will do it. It's not a redemption or anything yet. Here you go. Here you go. This song was made using my content. Editing is magical. Here you go.
My butt, fuck my butt,
Fuck my butt.
my butt, fuck my butt,
Butt.
fuck my butt, fuck my butt,
Fuck my butt.
fuck my butt,
Fuck my
butt.
butt.
So that happened. First time I rated Ghost in the Machine, that happened. You don't have to. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. No. No, it's okay. It is good cursed content. You feel dirty for saying... when I said that, it was out of context. I mean, it wasn't meant to be a sentence, like, together. There was like, fuck. And then I should have said, ow, my butt. And I should have left a lot of space because that's how I meant it. They're not supposed to be connected. Happened to be the first clip Ghost decided to listen to and decided it needed to be a rap. So, Juju, thank you again for the 500 bits. Holy crap. Level 3! We made it to level 3! Thank you guys. You're too sweet. So wrong, Ghost is such a goblin. He really is. But it's hilarious. It's one of those can't look away situations. Whenever I end up in Ghost channel, I'm like, well, guess I'm not sleeping. It's too funny. And shocking most of the time. In a good way, in a hilarious way. That was well played, Elliot, though. It's a fair point. Well played. Oh. The night you and Twitchy had me raid him, I was there for 3 hours just watching the drive and walk the mall to see what happened next. Yeah. I didn't realize he was doing an RL stream. That was the first time I saw him do that. He's usually at home in his really, really awesome studio. Whoa. Going off all his tricky things. And he has a million like sound triggers people can set off. And so there's constant noise. People love him. That's great. I still want to set up the automatic channel point redemptions, but I haven't done it yet. I want to. And to work on 1.5 hours sleep. No, I'm sorry. Forgive. Might as well kill this boy. I'm here. Just a delve guy. Behind him. A little lag spike there. I can set up auto redeems. Cherry is my mentor. So this is something that I am in sort of in queue of doing. It's something I want to do. It's like Vendalia's channel, how you can do auto redeems where she turns colors, or the moist, like all those different things. You can do that with a variety of things, sound effects and such too. And I'm told it's a little complicated to set up, so I haven't got into doing it. Thank you for that hype train. I appreciate it. If anybody didn't have all the emotes and got one, be sure to share it. Love seeing people get emotes. I can't remember to get to this. How to get to this. It might be this way. Don't remember. I feel like it's easier than I'm making it. Is it through here? But there are a couple sound effects that I would probably put on that. Auto redeem. Maybe. I don't know. I already have the like free sound commands, so I wouldn't want to take that away. But I thought about making that song a really, really expensive automatic channel point redeem. I don't know how to get to this place. Maybe it's not where I think it is. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I think this is also where the sky shard is. Got it! Yay! How's it going, Zet? I don't think it's that new. I don't know for sure. But I don't think it is. I just didn't know about it, is what I assumed. I could be mistaken. It might be kind of new. Where are you right now in game? Deadlands Delve. Far northeast. I don't know how to order food in Vienna. You go to the kiosk and order a blonde, a purulent, and a poop, and a number 16. Excuse me? What? I'm cold. It's stretch break time. Let's do a quick stretch break. Let's get pre-roll ads turned off. I'm going to go and do the normal pre-spring change into warmer clothes. It was like warm today. I'm cold. I'm wearing. It's night now. I also could use some food. I'm hungry. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up, walk around every once in a while if you can. Make sure you have water nearby. Sorry, I had to I'm a potato navigating mountains in ESO, dude. Same. Check that my ESO plus ends in a week. Next few months of ESO are going to be painful. Oh no, Zets. No. I'm oddly curious for this to make sense. Same, Zinner, about Selph's comment. Yeah. I'm hungry. All right. Be right back in just a few minutes.
Get the portal right!
Much better. Oh my gosh, I went from capri pants, or I think there are people out there who don't call them capris. They're basically not shorts, not pants. Like halfway up the calf pants. Not high waters. They're shorter. Anyway, I had those on and I had flip-flops. I got sweatpants, socks, slippers, and a sweatshirt. I feel so much better. I was getting really cold. It was oddly warm today, so I dressed down. Poorly fitting pants are actually very comfortable. Charge! And if you're self-conscious like me, it's nice to not have to wear shorts in hot weather. But still have like some more airflow. That's my favorite thing about them.
Dallas Multipass.
Bork! Oh my god! Thank you so much for your one and only Prime this month. I'm honored you used it here. What? Hype for Bork. New sub hype. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yay! Enjoy your emotes and ad-free time. Local slang for all wheat bread roll, a cheese-filled bratwurst, Viennese mustard, and a beer can. Weird. I have a friend shorter than me. Capris on me are full-length pants on her. Oh my god. Zemo, great job on the 12 kills. Crota on the 9 assists. Nice job. Sir Jabba Hut, good job on your epic. Congrats to Skulldrock and Corald on the bonus 200 gold. Shanzad, Max, and Zephyrus, congrats on your bonus scrolls. Did anybody get a skin? I did not, but I think it's because I have them all. I think somebody pointed that out, that I might have them all from the because some of them are from the previous event, or time they did this event. But yeah, let us know if you got a skin. I always love to hear about that. I'm gonna go bomber. We need to protect the little dinos. Protect the dinos. Okay. I'm gonna look for portals. If I can't get lucky and get that third lead for the enchanting table. So that I can get the leads again. Because I've got 2 out of 3. Wow, I didn't realize how hungry I was either. They were gonna get that. I want to fight for it. Eating a few bites just in case. Ed brings me leftovers. Whenever the kids go to the in-laws, he goes over to eat with his parents and the kids, and then comes home, and they stay the night there though. But he stops by after work, has dinner, and then comes home. Every once in a while he brings me leftovers, but it's like after dinner time. I kind of fend for myself on Fridays, which is great. But then I usually put off eating because I'm like, oh, I don't have to hassle with cooking. Yay. Especially if I don't have leftovers. I usually just grab like quick snack stuff all day. One good ride. Yay. Congrats on your skin. Oops. Was that portal up? Yes.
The very air of this realm will destroy you.
Have any delicious beverages in this fridge? I do. A little bit left of watermelon. I don't normally like watermelon flavored things, but this is strawberry watermelon and it's super yum.
Can your insignificance be more apparent?
Finally finished with my coffee less than an hour ago. Drank coffee pretty late today.
Why don't you just die already?
No! 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 Mistakes were made. I should have advised first. All right, we'll do the fucking reset. Then I feel bad because people are like fighting their way through. I just want to skip. That's the whole reason I have this shit. Like, I worked for Invis for a reason. Oh, I didn't actually work for that. It wasn't a thing when I became a vampire and leveled it. But I like to utilize it. Well, this isn't very chill. Lately, I've been advertising myself as chill unless I get angry or excited. So, apologize for the past false advertisement. Sometimes I yell. Still in combat. Now they're fighting it. Fine. Ah!
I guess we all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow.
We all have future pants, the song just said. I use his Mortal Kombat voice. Get over here. Hey, Trust, how are you? Welcome. Could have ulted. Still could. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I was chunking down super fast. Perfect. Typical me. Hey, hit the button. I have this feeling that if I had skipped through as planned, I might have been able to tag the boss. We're having to wait for a respawn. Could be wrong. I feel like Salvis wrote the song. Major pedestal ritual. Oh, I was wrong.
Going. I'm almost impressed.
Hi, Panther. How are you? How are Mims things as well? Hey, Gypsy. What's up? I get mad about no loot, but he drops garbage. Good stuff comes from the chest. That'd be amazing if I got the lead on the first go around. It took me many, many times killing these bosses to get my first one. Oh my goodness. Just got up from a nap. They called to say they are backlogged and we are still waiting. Waiting is the worst part, probably. Well, hopefully it's the worst part. Nice stream. Thank you. Thank you for reading my chats. Thank you for being here. Hey, Soapy, how are you? Doing pretty well, Soapy. A trial. Gonna jump in some Lost Ark. How are you? And all the things. How's mom? How's your mama? Mom is about the same. In case I haven't said, or you weren't here when I've said the most recent status of the mom. Having a really hard time with her oxygen still. So she can't move around very much at all. We went to visit her. We wanted to visit. The plan was to visit Wednesday. She was having a bad enough day. She said, I will not be good company, like not even close. Let's wait another day. Thursday. So yesterday I went after Katie got out of school. We had a couple hours, not long. Partly because, you know, I wanted to get home, get the kids dinner, get Katie, you know, the kids to bed. So Katie would be, you know, rested for school. But also because I figured my mom was not up for a long visit anyway. And I sat with her and talked, and she was able to sit up, and you know, she was eating well and stuff. But her breath was very labored, and she said she couldn't talk much because it makes it worse. Another reason why I figured a long visit would be bad. They've discovered that laying on her stomach helps if she's struggling really, like having particularly hard time getting oxygen. So she's been having tummy time each day. Look, sometimes you just gotta find something humorous about a bad situation. But yeah, she's struggling. She can't do much. She's really discouraged and bummed out and just tired of feeling this way. So I hope that it feels better soon. I've been hearing that some people struggle with this for a long time. One person said a year, one person said a month. That their parent, you know, so probably similar in age, maybe a little older, had dealt with the oxygen thing and had to use an oxygen tank. Like, that to me, it blows my mind. If I don't get my mom back to being able to come over and you know, really spend time with the kids and enjoy the time with her, her time with them, and for us to sit and talk and have coffee and just do our thing, I will be a mess. So I'm just really hoping that she gets better quickly, quicker than what people are saying happened to their parents. And my heart goes out to people who've dealt with this, because holy shit. Hey Jax, how you doing? I was gonna say something, I forgot it. Oh, I told her, I was like, Mom, I'm sorry it was a short visit. I'm assuming that's best for you right now, and that way we can go have dinner, get the kids to bed, and not trouble you with, eating in your house. And I said, but I'll come visit you Monday. Like, Monday's normally the day that I would go and get her. You'd hang out at her house, come back, get Katie. She'd stay the night. I miss that so much. I want that back so bad. But I said, I'll come visit Monday. We'll have more time. Katie happens to not have school. I guess they're looking for reasons to take time off. I don't know. It's weird. Valentine's Day, I guess, is now a school off day here. Never was when I was younger. But I mean, I'm actually really happy about it because we get to, all three of us, the kids and I, get to have more time with my mom on Monday. So, and I said, hopefully you're feeling better. And we're not like wearing you out, making you talk or making you feel like you need to talk. She said, I can't imagine after 3 more days being like this that I wouldn't have improved. And I didn't tell her that I had heard people had been in her state for anywhere from a month to a year, because I felt like it would be discouraging. And I'm a firm believer that there's something to be said about hope and your mental state, and ability to believe, that you're going to heal and that you're going to get better and all of that, playing a part in actual healing. Our brains have a huge impact on the rest of our body in so many ways. I've always kind of believed that plays a part in your healing. It's just believing that you can. Although then, healthcare people have to deal with the challenge of not getting people's hopes up too high, but also giving them hope. God, that would be one of the hardest parts of the job, I bet. I watched like Grey's Anatomy and other hospital shows and stuff, and like I put myself in those try to put myself in those positions where you're talking to a patient who you don't know if you can fix the problem for, and like you're trying to give them hope, but also not false hope. God. Anyone out in the medical field, I salute you. Holy shit. Thank you for everything you do. Because that sounds hard. So, yeah, it's super variable. Agree. Absolutely. My bedside manner for hope would be atrocious. I would have such a hard time because I would want to be like, we got this. Nailing it. But it's like, you don't want to give them false hope, So yeah, holy shit, finding that balance. It's got to be really, really, really hard. Oh, there's somebody here named Social Anxiety. Hugs, my dude. Sorry, I just happened to see the person's user ID. Anyway, so I didn't tell her, and I wanted to because I also felt like if she knew that, she wouldn't feel like there's something seriously wrong with her in particular. You know what I mean? I didn't get to talk to her on the phone today, but I did text her and I said, it is surprisingly warm out today. You should get some fresh air in the house. So she's in a weird spot right now because now if anybody knows or has input on this, feel free. It's the second part of a kind of a two-part thing. So my mom has the oxygen going into her nose, right? She has tubes from, you know, to an oxygen tank, and it dries out your nose really bad. And so she has to put like Neosporin. I don't know if she's using Vaseline, but she has to like, you know, try to keep it moist. She was having bloody noses and stuff. And so they've been boiling water in the house to get the humidity up. But I think back to, oh, my kid's got a cold. Let's steam up the bathroom and clear that up, right? It's harder to like, I feel like with all the moisture in the air, it's harder to breathe that air. So I worry that getting the house too humid makes it harder for her to breathe that air. Does that sound like a thing? Do you guys like know if that's true? Because whenever I'm in the bathroom with a little baby or something, one of the kids when they were real little, we did this to clear out their nasal passage so they couldn't breathe through their nose. I would like, it felt heavy to breathe. Yeah, it opens airways, but her airways are not clogged. Oxygen company can hook a humidifier to her oxygen machine. Oh, needs to call the company or her doctor. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. Our moms are lucky to have kids like us. It's true, not that cat. How is your mom? I asked you, and I don't know if you were able to respond at the time. I think it was it today? I think I said, how are you and mom? Let me click on your name and see if you said anything. You don't have to retype it. Because if you did, I missed it. See, let me see. Okay, I don't see a response. Okay, I just wanted to check. You might not have heard me. Do they have next Monday off as well? The 21st is President's Day, and that's a federal holiday. They should have that off. I remember having President's Day off. They probably do. Yeah, I would have to look. There were like 4 dates coming up in the next couple of months in an email recently, so probably President's Day as well. Mom is very smart. I'm sure she already knows. She probably isn't saying anything, so she won't worry you. Maybe. Humidifier helps. Yeah, and they've been just doing old school boiling water, which works just fine. It's just less convenient. But her airways aren't clogged at all. It's my sister and brother-in-law. My brother-in-law had a histamine reaction to COVID, so they were treating him with histamine, you know, stuff, and that helped him a lot. And they think she might be having the same thing, but like she's not all congested. I feel like it's just like I don't know. That's my point. It doesn't make it harder to breathe. But I feel like the oxygen is heavier. Like it opens your airways. You asked if it makes it harder to breathe. No. When I breathe super humid air, it feels heavy. So I'm wondering if there's anything to that at all. As far as absorption in your lungs, it clears your nasal passages and stuff. I ran an oxygen company for 5 years. She needs a humidifier bottle hooked to her oxygen machine. It's a very simple setup. Okay, thank you, Shutterbug. I didn't know they could do that. But I get what you're saying, Elliot. I just wasn't sure if like there was something else involved too. Like once it gets okay, your airways are open. I get that, but I'm just wondering if as far as absorption of the O2 in your lungs. I don't know. Because it feels heavy to me when it's super humid. So I was just curious if there was like any other. If you don't want to put a humidifier on her machine, then put a humidifier in the room. Well, she hasn't been having bloody noses since they've been boiling water, which is essentially what a humidifier does. It's what we did before we had humidifiers. And I think it's been better since. But I'm just wondering if they need to be careful how humid they get it. But yeah, anyway, it's we'll end up asking her doctor, I'm sure, but mom will be doing some tests to figure out where the cancer is this time. Her symptoms are minor at the moment. I'm glad they're minor, and I hope the results from the tests are also show that they're minor and can be treated well. Stab that cat. Oof. The whole this time thing, like I feel that's so hard because yeah, my mom has had multiple, I mean, she's gonna have to deal with cancer coming back constantly for the rest of her life. So she was told, and a lot of times cancer is like that. Not always, but she has that type of cancer that just keeps coming back. It's been slow moving and treatable thus far, but it's just like a constant battle, which blows. It blows all of the chunks. You should monitor her lung sounds. If she starts sounding wet, then she needs to go to hospital. Yes, my sister knows about that. Thank you. And they've been checking her O2 levels. She's been hovering in like mid 80s. And the goal is to get to 90 and stay there. Well, the current goal. High 90s is typical. She's always had great lungs. In fact, she tested in at 100% or 100 whatever oxygen level one time, and the doctor was like, or the nurse, whoever did it, was like, that does not, people don't usually have results like that. Your lungs are amazing. And so it's such a fucking frustration to have that be an issue on top of everything else she's going through when her lungs are usually great. And her lungs were clear in the hospital. Like, it's so weird how this happened. And like, it's like their only explanation is it's a side effect for some people when they get COVID. Okay, but what's happening to the lungs that makes them not absorb and keep that O2? It's so weird. They don't seem to know yet. But yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Shutterbug, thank you for that insight. I didn't know you did that for 5 years running an oxygen company. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll look into that though, because she's got really good health coverage. So I'll mention that to my sister. The humidifier thing, that they can hook it up. I read a study recently that using hemp helps people prevent COVID and to help with the symptoms if you get COVID. Hemp is easy to get. You can buy it on Amazon. Is it like you diffuse it? I know of hemp, like the weaving, like you can weave with it. It's like a material you use, but like, do you burn it? Yeah, using it how? Hemp ingestion? Is that a thing? Hemp oil. Oh, pills. Okay. That's interesting. But is it something that works later in like the symptoms? Like she's past her quarantine period. She's just left with this oxygen issue. I wonder if it helps after the fact, because like some of the natural remedies that actually my sister and brother-in-law know about, well, you know, we all do now, but they've been looking into it and studying it a lot. They tend to only work at the beginning, like ivermectin, which is illegal in a lot of states, which is fucking annoying as hell because it works. Anyway, I don't want to get political. Let's move on. You can get hemp tea or oil or powder. Yes, they said it helps with the COVID symptoms. Interesting. I'll have to bring that up. My brother-in-law nerds out super hard on researching this stuff. I should ask him if he's running across that. And if not, he will. He's like really, really into it and like spends a lot of time researching it. And he's good at finding information. I'm gonna text him right now. Oil, tea, or powder to help COVID symptoms? Question mark. She may be out of her COVID quarantine period, but she's still having symptoms after the fact. The study was done by the University of Oregon. Okay. Winkin, I feel like that's like the third time you've asked for a follow on Instagram. That's kind of not even borderlining, but it falls into the category of shameless self-promotion. Just wanted to let you know. Gotta butt it. Butting it how? Dad has passed his quarantine too, but looks like he will be on an inhaler for a while. The doctor says the steroids help his lungs get more oxygen. Yeah, she's on a steroid too. She's actually already on a steroid for her cancer side effects. That was for the inflammation in her brain. You can't take a steroid very long though. Like they don't, unless you have to. It can cause some adverse side effects. I'm worried about my mom and how long she's taken it already. I'm like, fuck. And now she's got the lung stuff that she needs a steroid for. I'm like, oh my God, what is she gonna end up with? Because they don't usually recommend you take steroids for, I don't remember what the length of time is, but they try to minimize it. And so if you have to be on a steroid for a long time, I've heard the side effects can be not fun. And it's like, I don't remember what they were. There's been so many things that she's been having to take over the years, and all the different side effects. Can't remember everything. You can't get ivermectin in Oregon. The doctor prescribed it for my daughter. No, it's illegal. It's not legal here, which is fucking bullshit. It's absolute bullshit and criminal, and I hate it. Again, I don't want to get political, but yeah, I will voice that because it's just ridiculous. You ivermectin. If I read this literally, it's funny. The doctor prescribed it for my dog butt when she got COVID. I'm glad they prescribed it for your daughter, and I imagine it worked. The problem is ivermectin is one of those remedies that I mentioned before that typically works best at the beginning, early symptoms. And she's well into that. She wasn't able to get it because she was in the hospital, and it's not legal here. So the hospital, in my opinion, kind of fucked her over when it came to that, because they wouldn't release her for 5 days. And they wouldn't give her any. If I could send it to you, I would. Have you tried going to feed store and buying it there? So I'm not gonna say because of the laws here, but we can DM about it if you'd like. I don't know if it's like an official law, or if they're just not providing it, honestly. I'm not sure if the hospital's just told, don't do it or you're gonna lose your funding, or if it's a law. I'm not sure. But I know that they're not providing it to patients in Oregon. I know that much. So in case it's illegal, I'm just gonna bring that part to DM if you would like. I'm Googling it right now. Let's see. Effective immediately. The Oregon Health Authority requires PA for fee for service coverage for oral ivermectin tablets of any strength. Ivermectin for treatment or prevention of COVID-19 is not currently approved by the Food and Drug Administration or authorized by an emergency use authorization. Oregon Poison Center, don't use ivermectin for... I can't even read this without fucking rolling my eyes. Moving on. Da, 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 da. People are buying it here at the feed stores. That's the thing too. Charge! This is the thing too. People are like, it's used on horses. Why would you take that? And that to me is so asinine. Well, that can't be your reason. You gotta have more information. I give my dog Benadryl. So Wednesday, April 7th, that people who are dispensing anti-parasitic drug ivermectin to treat COVID-19 are violating Republic Act RA number 9711 or the Food and Drug Administration Act of 2009. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I guess I was right about it in that I'm assuming it's illegal, but I just know it hasn't been approved or whatever, or was disapproved and banned and whatever, and it's cheap and it works. And again, I don't want this to get too political, which unfortunately, ridiculously so, medical conversations about medical things are political these days, which is blows my mind. Juju, great job on the 16 kills. Soulstar on the, Soul's Bane, sorry, on the 11 assists. Juju, Shutterbug, Mecha, and Bun Strickmo. Congrats on your bonus loot. Volunteered at a vet. They have a ton of human meds in there. Right. But people were trying to argue that because it's used on horses, people shouldn't take it. I'm like, you need more of an argument, please, and thank you. You want to be taken seriously. It's so weird. I don't understand you. It's fine. We cannot understand each other. It's fine. Just exist. It's fine. I like laughing, you know, but it's also sad. Also very sad. Oh, what's the deal with this boy? Legendary giant that first rolled over orc kind. Its mighty club smashes the ground, slowing enemies and healing its allies. Okay. Oh, somebody stole my spot. How dare you? I'm not mad. You're mad. Research I've seen has been inconclusive on the subject, unfortunately. I actually have been provided a lot of cases where they've proven ivermectin to help people immensely.
Like fire from the sky.
Gotta run. Have a good night. See you, Neurotic. Appreciate your face. Thank you for hanging out. Ah! I'm curious how many places actually are okay with ivermectin versus not. I don't actually know. Just know that Oregon and I think Washington on my side of the country. I think anything north or south of us is good with it, but I don't know about the rest of the country. I'm a nurse, but I'm also a respiratory therapist, so if there are any questions, let me know. Thank you, Shutterbug. Wow, thank you. That's really a useful source. You appreciate it. And thank you for what you do as a nurse. That's incredible. Holy shit. A lot of work and a lot of pain. Takes a certain kind of person to be a nurse, and I sure don't think I have it in me. I would hope that I would. I did go that direction with my life, but I didn't. So I'm not sure, but I imagine it's fucking really hard. Thank you for your service. I wanted to say that, but because it wasn't military, I felt odd. But honestly, I wanted to say thank you for your service. Unless you are military. I can't remember if you've told me. It is banned in all states because if someone is caught prescribing it, they could face anywhere from a year to 10 years in prison and a $5 million fine. I don't think it's banned in all states though, Panther. I didn't think it was. Shutterbug said they were prescribing it there. Where are you again, Shutterbug? I thought that's some states. Let's see. Ivermectin. Where are the states searching? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a way to find out easily. But my brother-in-law, at least recently, has said certain states allowed it. Tennessee. Still a service, even if not military, though there's medical, most military as well. Yes. Approved for anything, it's legal for a doctor to prescribe off-label. Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, but I don't know if it is. I don't think it's approved for humans in general. Issue is a lot of the meta-analysis is poor quality. Not helpful. U.S. doctors continue to prescribe. Ooh, maybe this will say. Wait, are you gonna make me do a bunch of shit to see the rest of this webpage? Oh, yeah, I have to fucking subscribe. Fuck you. Indiana bill poses. This is January 20th. Proposal seeks ivermectin as COVID treatment. Ooh, Indiana. Wonder if we have a result in that yet. Probably not. Yeah, you can have a federal ban and the states can overrule it depending on what it is. All the legal shit is so confusing and weird. Yeah. There's certain rights the states have to overrule those. It's approved for human use. Okay. What is it approved for treatment for? And it also depends on the state. So let's see. What happened with this Indiana case? Curious. I don't think there's been a conclusion. It was just from, this post is from the 20th of January, so I kind of feel like maybe there's no conclusion yet. I don't want to sit here and like read the whole thing. And because the conspiracy theorists try to get it and the data justifying the use is poor, FDA says that it can be prescribed even though it's not an FDA approved treatment for COVID, but still valid for other reasons. And like some hospitals just won't do it, or some doctors just won't. Like they don't believe in it too. So there's that. Like finding someone who will prescribe it. State lose your license if you prescribe it or tell a patient to take it or look into it. Topical for head lice as well as internal parasite. Interesting. Any purpose or butt for Koro butts. We made a point to have the news cover it like crazy. It was insane. Yeah. I'm trying really hard not to turn this into a political conversation. It sucks that conversations about medical things are like that these days. People in our state are too scared to bring it up now. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody wants to get arrested. Fucking. Sure.
Your friend betrays you, mortal.
It's weird. It was almost like that dude was immune for a second, like I was missing right next to him. Like it was bugged. That's probably me missing. Wouldn't be the first time. Just like my reticle's like right next to him. Yeah, it might have been like two. Ah! I think maybe this should be my last portal, and then I want to quest, look for a housing project. I haven't quested in so long. That sounds fun. It's been a lot of fun, actually. Let's do that. We just worked on a bunch of housing, and then maybe, who knows, maybe later this weekend we'll pick a housing project or go do some detailing in one of my places. Maybe I can think of something to add to some with a little bit of space. I don't know. Sometimes I shoot my bow and it takes a bit longer to register that it hit, but for some reason they hit me and no issues. Bots are not susceptible to lag. It seems a lot of topics can be politicized now, but it's okay to talk about it here and there, in my opinion. You and chat are proving it can be spoken about without typical toxicity. I do get worried that, because that's the whole reason I have the no politics rule, because it's one of those topics that can get really heated and have arguments and stuff. Oh my god, I got it! Yay! Oh my god! Oh hell yeah, we scrying that shit. Hell yeah. Howdy. Actually, I should do that on my other character though, so she can get XP. I was like, I think this is gonna be my last portal. Bam, lead dropped. Heck yeah. It's like last pull on a prog run. Sometimes is that win. Everyone's like, oh man, but I want to down it, and then they all focus face. And religion, yeah. So we keep those out of chat. If people mention something like I'll pray for you or something like that, like obviously that's, to me, that should be dusting the topic lightly enough to be fine. But if people start talking about like political or religious debates, I usually won't let that stick around, because I just don't want that environment in this space. I keep it positive, and not positive necessarily, because we do talk about difficult things. Can your other character find it? I think so. Oh, I should scry it just in case, because I can't remember now. So my EU and my other character on this server are at different levels, and sometimes I think my other character on this server is farther along because my EU character is. So yeah, I should scry it just in case, and then swap to excavate it. She can excavate it. Her scrying, I think, is still maybe a level or so behind. Thanks for the reminder. And that's an enduring phrase. Some people get triggered by someone saying they'll pray for them, though. It's not very many people do. And honestly, like, that's what I usually say is, you know, if you pray, you know, please pray. And if you don't, just, you know, try to send your good vibes out into the universe for this person, type of stuff, because I don't discriminate at all, and I don't want the topic to get too heated into religion. So to be fair, we don't discuss it all the time, so I think the few and far between is okay. Yeah, as long as I mention it every now and then during the conversation, people know that, like, the nasty shit responses or whatever is, like, not welcome. As long as I remind people of that, hopefully it won't get too weird. But it's also hard because it's sad to me that it's this way, but there are a lot of people out there who just place such harsh judgments on different viewpoints and different opinions about things. And having a community like this, especially since we don't talk about it on the regular, I worry that it could sort of discreetly ruin relationships or burn bridges. It's the saddest fucking thing to me that it's a thing, but yeah, I don't know. I worry a lot about that. Sucks that we have to worry about that shit so much. Okay, can find, let's go all. I mean, no, can scry. Let's just see if I have anything close to expiring. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna leave this character here because I'm not sure what I'm doing with her after. Just thinking about going and working on one of the zones on my main. I was partway through, was it Malab Tor? That could be fun. But I want to get this scried because that way next time I go to Deadlands and do anything, then I can get the leads again. Because until I dig it up, I can't get those leads anymore. Oh, I have a text. I think it's my brother-in-law. I've not, but I have this pretty amazing stuff. I'll look it up. Still on the screen, jeez. Yeah, so he hadn't heard that, so he said he was going to look into that. Oh shit, I got kicked. So, I think it was actually a couple weeks ago. It was the Monday that I went to my mom's, I guess 2 weeks now. Spoke to you soon, yeah. Pothead Necro doesn't want to log out. Yeah. He just really wanted to log out all the way. That's what happened. So the couple of Mondays ago when I was at my mom's and we first got her into the hospital, having no expectation at all that she would have COVID. We didn't know what at all was wrong with her. Katie had to get picked up by my brother. Ed was going to do it, but my brother offered because he was at work, but he wasn't on the clock. He's like, I'll go get her. So he went and got her. They went and got food and went to Ed's work, Ed and my brother's work, and she hung out there like all day. And because I wanted to stay with my mom, keep an eye on her and figure out what we needed to do because she was so out of it. And Katie at Ed's work made her a card. And she said, next time you see her, will you give this to her? Well, I saw her yesterday for the first time. It's the 2 Mondays ago. Because we wanted to wait till she was out of quarantine period in case we didn't actually ingest the virus. Make sure she, re-exposure, all that. And B, because she was so out of it and like unable to really talk or do anything, she postponed our visit. So yesterday I finally saw her and I got home and saw that card she made her on top of the bar in the kitchen where we usually the catch-all for stuff like that. I was like, oh crap, I forgot to bring that to her. So I sent it with Ed to work. And because my brother is living with my mom, so if we need to transfer things between my mom and I, it's really nice because we can just send it with, she can send something with my brother, I can send something with Ed, and then they can transfer it over, because she lives like a 30 to 40 minute drive away. So My brother makes that commute every day. I know some people drive longer, but I just, oof. I would hate that. Anyway. So she just texted me. Tell Katie I said thank you for the nice card she made, and it made me want to cry. I don't know why. It was just sweet. I will tell her tomorrow she comes home. Oof. I try to research things. Sometimes I miss things. So since I like knowledge, I appreciate when others stay what they know. That's why at one point I said at least know for sure what our state was saying. At least I know for sure what our state is saying. If I'm ever wrong or sound pushy, I want people to tell me that because I want to know as much as I can so I don't sound dumb. Yeah, Panther, and I totally am with you on that. And if I have a conversation with somebody and we disagree and we keep trying to like convince each other like, well, what about this? What about this? And we share knowledge to the point that but nobody changes their stance. I'm the type of person who is more than willing to say, okay, we agree to disagree. Let's move on. And, you know, unless they get nasty about it, it doesn't affect my relationship with them. We just have to be honest. What is this? Is it carby? Chicken and asparagus. Thank you. Left the potatoes there. Good job. Love you. You could have eaten them. Brought home some for you. Pretended they were for me. This, I still research and try to learn things every day, and as I aged and matured somewhat, really try to open myself to opposing viewpoints and look for middle ground or factual information. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. Thank you guys for reminding me that people like that still exist. Thank you, because they're hard to find sometimes lately. Friends have that rule. Agree to disagree. Yeah, that's what I fear about, like, when we get into those topics in this community and chat. I have this fear that someone's relationship is going to get ruined over it. And if we hadn't talked about it, we could have just been happily friends, you know? Because I just don't think it's worth it. But friendly debates are really, really like good. I mean, we need that in this world. Because in order to learn and grow, is that like learning other people's opinions or experience, that's a really important way to grow and learn and get better and improve and innovate. But yeah, it's hard these days. People are really on edge and scared and set in their ways. Maybe they made a decision that if they believe something else, that makes that decision wrong. You know, if their opinions changed about something, and it's just weird, scary times. People are naturally bad at stats though. Oh, reading research is hard, especially since it can be contradictory and it can be difficult to understand how to weigh things. I've been involved in research and medical research for a while, so I'm kind of cynical on the subject in any case. Well, that's, I think, probably a good way to be, right? Well, not cynical. I was thinking skeptical. But still, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's good to be cautious and like double, triple, quadruple, 1,000 times check facts before calling them facts. Check hypotheses. There's something that makes you go, why is it that if you take the time to change out the empty toilet paper roll and the trash can is literally under the toilet paper holder, do you decide to instead put the empty tube on the counter instead of in the trash? You don't recycle your toilet paper tubes? Isabella, do they not do recycling there? You live somewhere that doesn't recycle? You don't recycle your toilet paper tubes? Excuse me, I need a minute. Look, I'm not a super crazy recycling nut. And I still react that way. Some states don't have the service though. Like, I mean, I am Panther, but I don't usually judge people. I just decided to panic. We have both trash and recycle in the same area. Thank you, Isabella. I'm relieved. I'm so glad. Okay. Recycle. Yeah, okay. So that's annoying, Isabella. That's like putting your clothes next to the laundry hamper. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna heat up these leftovers Ed brought me because that snack is wearing off that I had a little bit ago. And also it's time to get pre-roll ads off. Look at this pretty thing behind me. It's so shiny. Uh-oh, what if the cat respawns? Oh, shit. All right. Stand right here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Ed also just got home, so I'm gonna go say hi to him. Don't even get me started. I fill my old toilet paper used with lint from the dryer to use as quick fire starters. Dude, that's awesome pickup. That's super smart. Wait, you can't... Wait, you don't put the laundry hamper next to the... or in the closet? You put the laundry in the hamper when it's dirty. Hi, sons. Okay, BRB, just a few minutes. Let's get pre-rolls off and I'm gonna go say hi to Ed.
I know you wanted to land on top of me.
Timing it. Charge! So anyway, sorry about that. Hi, what's up, sub? Got your butt whooped? Yeah, it was just a cat. Some big kitty. Oh, flamehound. Oh, that's not a cat. It's a dog. Hi, Arlaka. Yeah, I logged back in and walked away, and I was next to an antiquity, which was next to a bad guy. Friend's husband will balance the new roll of toilet paper on top of the empty roll, still in the holder. Wow, Juju. Wow. Definitely going to try and remember. Oh, what did pickup say? Wow. I filled my old toilet paper tubes. Oh, the fire starter. That actually is brilliant. Not thrown on the floor right next to the laundry hamper. Yeah. They work even when it's wet out. That's really awesome. That's a great idea, pickup. The lint in the toilet paper holder. I don't have a hamper, so dirty laundry goes on the floor in front of a chair in my room. I found out that my mom doesn't use a laundry hamper. I was surprised by that. I found that out when I had to get her, like I was taking care of her that one Monday. And I was like, she had gotten her shirt wet when she threw up. And I was like, hey mom, do you have a hamper? And she couldn't answer me. And I told my sister, like, I was trying to figure out if she had a hamper. She couldn't even tell me yes or no, because we were assessing the situation. And my sister goes, she doesn't. It's like, what? Mom? Not that I'm judging anybody, but it just surprised me knowing her. Yeah, that's really annoying, Juju. Oh man. Just change the damn toilet paper roll. Ads, how dare. I was AFK, Ainworm. You have to be a little careful with them because the lint is easy to light. Oh yeah. Kate Andranzer, good job in the 8 kills. Fabricio, good job in the 14 assists. James Bell, Bojangles, and do not be suspicious. I am now suspicious because of that name. Good job in your epics. Wallflower, Unexpected Bagel, and Skuldrock. Congrats on your bonus loot. I got caputed. How short it was would burned her right up. Yeah, it was a flamey doggy. Hi Magpie, how are you? Died then logged, then I guess signed back in, then died again. Oh, I died before I got kicked. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. Wait, you don't log back in dead? What? Sorry, I know I'm not in the right scene, but I rezzed without thinking of it. Had to kill the flame doggy. I got revenge. Everything's fine. Place for units. We got a new battle brewing. Again, sorry for the extra long break. It still wasn't as long as kid bedtime break though, at least. But it was nice talking to Ed about stuff. I make fire starter bricks by mixing lint with leftover candle wax. Interesting. Hey Magrat, how are you? Hey Bagel, I've been lurking since just before you went AFK. Nice. What's up, dude? Thank you for being here. Me and Elliot fell in love while you were on break, probably because we are so happy all the time. Nice. Definitely sus. Right, Guru? Bob kept burning you until you were burned it a little bit. I left that to just happen. You all just had to listen to it. Sounds like an easy way to save a soul gem, right? But did it have anything to do with me getting kicked? Well, that was wasteful. It's probably like here. Okay. Wait. Oops. Okay. I wonder if it had to do with me getting kicked because I was technically still online and it like bugged out. I don't know. It's been a nice day. I'm so glad. Today was a pretty good day too here for me. Literally, like the weather was nice, which was out of character. I mean, I don't mind winter weather, but it was 65 degrees today. It was a really, really nice temperature. I had to dress down. I had to like wear spring clothes. And then I got super cold because it went down to, you know, down 15 degrees. And, you know, it's still winter, so the nights get cold. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been kicked or logged out while dead in a situation where I could res myself. We're gonna do something for science. Are you guys ready for the sciencing? I have to find the right place to do it. Actually, I know where to go. You were dead for several minutes before you got kicked? Oh man, so do I have to wait several minutes to truly test it? I was gonna jump off of something, but... Ooh. There looks like a good place to do it. Let me see. Man, I just want to jump off a cliff. Why is this so hard? Can I go up this easily? Oh, from up there. Why am I stuck? Ah, shit. Here we go. I think I have to... Okay. I don't know how to get up there. I suppose I don't have to die that way. Sounded like more fun. Get kicked while dead and need to be rezzed. You'll still need to be rezzed. But I was kicked while dead. Oh, you mean like in like if you're in combat when it happens? Because you can't. Wait, no. I'm confused. Quickly, quickly, quickly. It's the wrong shrine, but it's getting me into the right area. Time consuming. Yeah, it is a time consuming way to save a soul gem. But if new players who don't have soul gems yet realize this, isn't that tower in Southern Elsewhere? Is it down here? I think it's right here. You can see I just want to jump off a cliff being a futurist sound command in Vin's stream. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Let's go to V's tower. Oh, I could have ported to that house. I'm almost tempted to, but I didn't notice it. I could see that though too. It could go along with this.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Be a counter sound command for her stream.
You don't feel guilty? Raiding your own kind.
I don't remember her actually dying. I think she just like had some things after her and she panicked. If I remember right when I clipped that. Won't be able to die, then go idle and get logged out. You auto res at nearest shrine before you have time to get kicked. No, what if I just log out? Will it let me? So you think I auto resed at a shrine before I got kicked? Is that what you think happened? Sounds like the only reason it worked the way it did was because you were idle for a bit, then died, and so the idle timer ended before the death timer. Okay. This is for science, though. I need to know. I can't imagine trying this method. Can I just... The two of you are fantastic people, you and Vin. Aw! Bagel! You are too cute for me.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Oh my god. I made a new emote with the sole intention of getting yelled at by Nord. Hi. Hello. Hey, hello. Speaking of V, have you? Snuggle me without licking my arm. You just want to smell my shirt? Did I spill food on it? Like, what? What's going on? All right, let's try this again. I mean, for the first time. Try to replicate this. Because it sounds like you were in the same place when you logged back in, or else you should have been... Right. Killed while at a shrine. Right. Okay. Yeah, because I had just killed the dog. I kept thinking it was a cat. I had just killed the flame hound. Then did stretch break, but I went into the corner thinking maybe this is far enough away. It wasn't. Came back to me being dead, but apparently that was the second time I died. No, I came back to being logged out, logged in, walked away, died again. But like, my point is, the hound was dead before I went AFK, so it would have taken a while to respawn. But yeah, I wouldn't have probably hit the idle timer like you said. I'm not gonna like die and then sit idle and see what happens for science, because that would be really boring. But this cat looks so cozy. Like just sprawled on the box, but I just want to be the cat. It's like how you guys say that about Shadow. I feel the same way. Like watching the way the animals sleep, they just always look so damn comfortable because they get to curl up, and I don't know, just the way that their bodies are when they sleep, they just always look so cozy. I forget what I was saying. Anyway, the cat distracted me. I think I stopped what I was saying. Okay, so the login screen when you're dead is really long, and you come back dead. How long was I offline? Maybe if you're offline for like the idle period where you would normally be sent to a shrine. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Curious. Curious indeed. The harvesting one is just kind of happening. All right, I'm at a crossroads. I could either do... Did someone change this for me? Thank you. I changed the EU one. I think someone changed this one. Thank you very much. Time for our public dungeons or PvP event stuff. Kitten always looks like she's struggle busing. She likes to fall asleep on her face. Well, I've died, then sat idle in PvP for a long time, and was always roasted at a shrine before you're being kicked. Is that maybe a PvP thing? It's possible that you only are sent to the shrine if you can't res yourself where you are, like in PvP or trial. Okay, so it's like that in trials too. I'm so curious now. I'm sure it'll happen again. Okay. I'm at a crossroads. Questing? Kind of leaning against housing. Looking for a new housing project. I don't want to like take a little step back so that I'm super into it when I do it again in a day or two at the earliest. Or I could go work on my Valheim tower. I'm super tempted to go some questing though. I don't know. I'm struggling. Trials is weird though. 9 out of 10, if you get kicked in trial, you'll die before the game realizes you're dead. And you'll come back dead in the same spot and someone will have rezzed you. Oh, before the game realizes you're kicked out. Because when you get kicked, there's like several seconds of you like existing in the game, but not able to control your character. That happens in, that used to happen in WoW too. Or like if you force quit, To keep people from preventing death by force quitting if they're like in a bad situation, because that's just cheesy. Just take the death and move on. So I get why it's like that, but if you're disconnected, that sucks. I think it acts the same or similar, so there's not a way for them to like know, maybe, or for the game to know which it is, so it just treats it the same, maybe. Did someone say Valheim? Wait, Shutterbug is piping up about Valheim? I'm having a hard time deciding because I do this a lot because I don't want to leave ESO.
Why are you serving on a ship like the cat?
But I also want to play Valheim. Yes, that is a trifecta killer and it really sucks when you lose a trifecta to that. Yeah, dude, that really does suck. Every once in a while, for some reason, it will send you back to the beginning. When it does that, do you avoid the death? I've been playing Valheim off and on since the beginning. Are you playing right now? Is that why you're like, ooh, Valheim? I'm just building a tower, and it's like I'm repeating what I've already built over and over because it's a tower. So it could potentially be boring. Although I have been... It's been an interesting challenge trying to get that tower to be tall. And I also struggle with my own established pattern. Oh, I meant like, I guess, is this a period of time where you've been playing some Valheim? Like, I figure you mean like, I play for a few weeks or a month or whatever and then take a break. Maybe that's not what you meant. I don't know, actually, I've only actually seen it happen a few times. And every time that it's happened, we didn't have any bit left to see if the vent went down. Oh. The vent? Or I could fish. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I can't decide. What I meant, I've been on a break from it for about a month. Okay. I don't know what I want. What kind of project are you working on? If you don't mind me asking, sometimes people like to not say until a certain point. Did you get the sulfur pool in the Deadlands? Not yet. That's why I brought up fishing. I could work on that. That sounds super chill. Amazing options. This shouldn't be a problem. Working on Humble Mud, not sure what to do with the outside. Humble Mud would be a fun little one to do. Vitality. Start every trial with 36 vitality. You die whenever someone reses. Not dies. You mean you lose some? It's not really important for most groups. It basically just grants 1,000 bonus points for each vitality you have left. Mainly just score pushers. Okay. What's up, Kurad? Oops, you lose vitality whenever someone reses. Okay, I did manage to guess that's what you meant. That pool makes for great furnishing. I know. Well, it gives you a really like a natural looking place to put like waterfalls, to have waterfalls fall into, which is something we've been missing. The only sort of pools we have are like metal, you know? I think I'm leaning towards at least staying in ESO, so maybe I'll go fish and then I'll go, if I feel like I'm super just bored of fishing, then I can go do some quests or switch to Valheim at that point. I don't know. It's up in the air. It's fine. We'll just do things. Fishing sounds fun at the moment, so I'm going to start with that. Kind of burned out on big builds, so I'm decorating my smaller houses. Dude, I feel that. Maybe I should sort of reset myself with that too. I feel like it's kind of like might be refreshing. I was thinking about doing my Lucky Cat next, which is a medium, I believe. But it might be nice to do a small one. You can harvest mats while fishing. When you're fishing in Deadlands, though, at least when I did before, it wasn't for a super long period of time. When I was fishing in Deadlands, it was like I kept getting fishing holes in like one little small area. But things will spawn. 600 slots. Sleepy today. How are you? Doing really well, Kirad. Things are good. Katie had a really fun day today at school. They did Valentine's. They exchanged Valentines. And she ended up with a whole bunch of candy and stuff. I feel kind of bad. I saw some of the things that some of the parents sent, and we sent like these little tiny Kit Kats. I'm like, damn, I'm that parent. Oops. But I'm assuming not all of the parents sent, like, one of them sent like a bag with some candy and a toy. Shit. I really fucking went underboard, didn't I? But I don't know. I have no idea what parents did that, so they probably have no idea what I sent, so it's fine. Mostly because I probably would have known if Katie didn't go to the in-laws today. Like, she'll have eaten some of the candy by the time she comes home tomorrow. I have no idea. Should I let her take it with her? I trusted the in-laws with the bag of candy from school. Great. Why did I do that? Now that we're talking about it, I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? Am I lost stage 4 already? That means I lost my food buff. I wasted it doing antiquities today. Son of a bitch. Son of a basket weaver. It's all good. I know how to make it now. Wait, I actually never checked to see if I had the recipe. I probably do though, I think. We've just started using vitality, but not for score pushing. We used to decide whether we were ready to progress in VIS. We need 24 vitality left to progress past each, +1 and to +2. Nice, that's cool. That's cool that you have that sort of system to go by. Versus just, that seemed like it went well. They say if somebody else is fishing from a hole, you have better luck, right? If this person doing that. We did that. VAS +2 now, and we don't care about vitality anymore. We're just looking to clear +2. Nice. Well, and doesn't that help you determine whether you have, because can you see your vitality whenever, like before you complete it? Where does it show? And I assume that's a way to tell if someone died. Yay, I got one of them. I've gotten 3. Like if you have people in your group that don't speak up or whatever. It's in the bottom left corner when someone reses. Okay, okay, that's cool. I like that. Also, you could have screenshot proof in case something bugs out, because sometimes the achievements are buggy. Part of them bugging before. Not that I don't know if that fixes anything for you, but like, we did it. Oh, it didn't give us credit. You can't die and have no one notice. Someone has to res you. That's true. I'm so not used to that environment. That would be something that would totally throw me off if I started doing trials. Oh, a dumbass. Didn't even check my. No! Sorry. That was not worth yelling about. I didn't even bother to check my inventory. Okay. Got a vile crayfish. How many things I have? For some reason, I thought for sure I went and put these in the guild bank. I did it once, but then, oh my gosh, I have a whole bunch of things. It'll help. Wait, I can just decon them on this character. That's dumb. Okay. I'm just gonna go do that really quick. It's not that far of a run from the shrine. I could have tried to finish that fishing hole, but I'll find it again. Because I was able to clear a few spots. Alright. I'll be back. Dang it, why do I do that when I'm deconning? Like, why are you going to the cooking fire? It's force of habit when doing writs. I know is why, but it just cracks me up every time. Did you see Swankery's new emote? I have not. That's amazing. I love it. It's really good. So tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Wait. I don't know if I misspoke earlier and I said tomorrow we're doing PvP dailies. No, we're not. Next Saturday. Tomorrow we're doing public dungeons on NA. I may have said that. If I said that earlier, I apologize. I just had this thought because I was about to say it again. Like, did I say that earlier? If so, I don't think anyone corrected me. The event starts next week. Next Thursday. This coming Thursday, I should say. Anyway, I just had a weird moment where I worried that I misspoke earlier. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing public dungeons on NA. 3 p.m. Pacific time. I'm probably going to bring a character that's almost level 50, even though she doesn't really need that many of them. I don't know. Okay.
Axes in armor.
Oh, I still want to open those coffers. Gotta wait. Meh. What? Oh, that was that pot, I think. No. What the heck was that? Deadlands stairway, outer corner? I don't remember getting this. Yay. Gunny sacks and all kinds of junk. Accidentally opened the Deadlands reward coffer. Okay. Still put more things in the bank that I didn't think about. Freaking 2 stacks of poisons. Which I only really use for endeavors. This is fucking character map. Lame. I've avoided trials for years and had my reservations joining this group, but I've had so much fun in them, especially VAS. It was always the one I hated most and dreaded getting to it, but has been my favorite prog that we've done. It's amazing how much more fun you have when you actually follow mechanics. Nice. Exemplary stuff? Oh my god. Okay. All right. This is silly. I keep finding stuff that I need to put in the bank. After the fact, and then things that I need to sell after the fact.
Tragic.
Pretty ridiculous. It's super silly. Why do I have that? Just went to on things. Why do I have it? S. Aw, crap, I missed an axe. Let's go to battle. Oh yeah, look at the Vampu. And the Durgan. Charge! What's up, Lamb? How are you? I don't know who needs to know this, but if you have not already, there's a Master Rit Q patch for Dogobons that I just found. I don't know what I was doing with my life before that. Isn't it a separate add-on? Or yeah. Somebody told me about that, where you can queue up all your writs. I've used it a few times, but I don't usually have... I don't often have enough for that to be super helpful, but I have before. Have at times. Had enough to utilize that. Mr. Math, your mail is full. Da-da-da! Mail. Great job on the 29 kills. Crazy Goose and the 17 assists. Orbital, you got an epic. Nice job. Skulldrock got 2 epics. Yay. Congrats to Dur, Robert, and Wallflower on the bonus loots. Next. It's lagging so bad. What the fuck is going on? What the frick? It's the Unitos. Battle brewing. I bet you there's a store reset since I looked. Oh, nope. 39 minutes. All right, cool. Put on my glasses. Happy Friday, Lamb. Put them down manually. Add to queue. And then do them all. But this would be so much. Oh, it is so much easier. I love it. Now I know it takes 3.5 minutes to go to my kitchen and make hot cocoa. I came back just in time to see the battle. Nice. I read an article somewhere where somebody was talking about it's amazing how much you can do in a minute. Crap, I don't want to interrupt that person's fishing. Don't hit them with stuff. It's amazing what you can do in like a minute or a minute and a half. Like somebody was writing about how they were amazed at how much they could get done in the time it took them to heat their coffee. So rather than just stand there and stare at the microwave, they would like go to do something and while they're waiting, and they could like halfway unload the dishwasher in the amount of time it took their coffee to heat up. And I tried it, and it's true. Like, I'm usually amazed at what like busy work I can get done in the kitchen or wherever in the minute that it takes to heat up my coffee. I feel like it's life enhancing information. It's weird. It's like so simple. We have read Lamb's name as I am bodies because everything is blurry. That's really funny. Going to lurk, have you in the background while I learn how to make a farm in Sims 4. That sounds awesome. Wash the dishes while heating the hot pot for tea. Yeah. Good shit. Does anybody else worry that when they go up to somebody who's fishing and start fishing, that they're going to be unaware of the benefits from fishing from the same hole as someone else, and they're going to think I'm being a jerk? Or think you're being a jerk? Does anybody else feel that way? Inner procrastinator hisses at such logic. Yes, you feel that way too? I like, because I didn't used to realize that, and I was like, what are you doing? You stealing my fish. No, I just do what I gotta do. Of course, Soulstar, how are you? Good thing Soulstar wasn't here when I mentioned Valheim earlier. Only in starting zones? Why? Everything's a starting zone now. Make a coffee, then I get my pets another load of food by the time I'm done with the coffee is done. Nice. Perfect. I clearly cannot do this whole no caffeine thing. Oh, Magpie. I feel like with caffeine, don't they say it's best to wean yourself? Are you weaning yourself? Because you were, I think, oops, I was gonna get that metal node, but I didn't realize I could fish through the earth. Okay. I've been lurking, listening, and watching. Goodness. Hi, Jessica. How are you today? Especially since I've known people who, in fact, did not know that benefit. I mean, how do you until you've played the game and are told? Kinda, but clearly not well enough. Yeah. Were you the one that said you were drinking like a lot of energy drinks on top of coffee? I remember you talking about cutting down your coffee intake or your caffeine intake. Next level fishing from 5 miles away. Yeah, I was trying to get the freaking mining node, blacksmithing node. My doctor made me quit caffeine cold turkey. A hardest 3 months in terms of food. That sounds awful. I figured it was healthiest to wean yourself off of something like caffeine. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm guessing, honestly. Bleak Rock, etc. Some people never figure out how to leave those areas. Those are the people that usually message me to stop stealing my fish. Do you message them and explain, or do you just walk away? Shaking your head. Yes, it was me. Okay. Yay, memory! High five. Boom. I need to get off my ass, but between whatever sick I've contracted and not enough caffeine, I'm still in bed. Aw. You have fishing food on. Yes. Thank you, Shutterbug. Good day. Had some time at Park with Hubs and Kiddo too. Banging more MSQ and FF14. Hope you're well. Amazing. That sounds so much fun. Yay. What a good day. Yeah, we're doing good, Jessica. Just only negative thing is the slow go at my mom's health improving, but everything else is good. Kids are good. Ed's good. Things are good. We're getting our third quote for adding air conditioning to our current furnace and things in our house on Tuesday, and then we're gonna make the move and we're gonna get it done, because if we don't do it now, they will be sold out of a lot of shit and we won't have options. Mems, I'm sorry that you have to wait for things. That's all I'm saying. I hope you're well. Otherwise, good to see you. You heard your name? I don't think I said it, did I? Might have said something that sounded like it, but it's good to see you. I self-medicate with caffeine and I'm trying to do less of that. Yeah, I feel that. I understand completely. I drink a lot of coffee. Some days I drink like 2 cups and that's it. Other days I'll drink like an entire pot. Well, an 8-cup pot, which is technically like an 8-cup is like 4 American cups, like actual mugs. And that's if you're not using those like giant ones that we also have. Energy drinks are bad for your kidneys. If you need caffeine, try to avoid them and get it elsewhere. Only Khajiit caffeine. I walk away these days. Yeah, after a while it gets old, huh? Trying to explain stuff. Energy drinks are... Oh, I already read that. Although I admit that I am just smartassing, I had one today, but I've already cut down massively. That's good. If cutting down is, you know, what you do for yourself right now, or willing to do for yourself right now, that's still good. How are you doing? As you have heard, things have been kind of rough, so just pushing through. Yeah, I have heard. I hope that all turns out okay. I'm doing well. Do you not have AC now? We've been using window ACs, and in Oregon our climate is mild enough that those have been perfectly fine. It's just a bit of effort. I mean, people have found refuge at our house on hot days in the past with our 3 window ACs across the house. We have kind of a long ranch style house. We have to have one in the kids' room, one in our room, and one in the center. And it's been great until last year when we had record high temperatures for over a week. We never get the temperatures that we were hitting for that long. And so our house was pretty unbearable, and we decided, since we bought the house also in November, we decided that we're doing AC by next summer. This summer. I can't imagine having central AC, but I am in Texas. Imagine not having. Oh yeah, same. If I was in Texas, I would have done it a long time ago. Oregon's much more mild for us heat. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, not having. Oops. We were renting until November. We closed the deal on the house and everything in November. And wait, is that right? Feels like a longer ago when I say it out loud. Weird. Usually time flies, but November is what's in my head. Pretty sure that's right. Was it October? Was it September? Maybe it was October. I think it was actually early October. That would make a little more sense. Anyway, we bought the house a few months ago. And so yeah, we decided we're doing AC. That's something that we are definitely doing. We had some money left over from our loan, so that'll cover a good chunk of it. We should be able to cover the rest. And we're getting quotes. We're getting 3 quotes, we decided. 3 quotes and done. Picking something. So 3rd quotes on Tuesday, then we're making it happen. But they told us if we didn't do something very soon, things would be selling out. So we want to get it done. It's like, I'm nervous that we're going to end up too late, but we also thought it best to get a few quotes. Depends on the energy drink. Yes, it definitely does. The ones I get are just caffeine and B vitamins rather than all the other stuff. Yeah. I do 1 to 2 giant mugs a day, mostly in the morning. So that's like 4 of, aren't those usually like double? Like a regular mug. Usually. So that's, I mean, I easily drink that much when I use a regular mug too. Or American cups, which we're gluttons here, so a lot of coffee. According to a lot of people. Speaking of, was Nox car okay after the deer? Yes, there wasn't hardly any damage. Well, wait. I think you were here last night when he was talking about it. I didn't get an update if he confirmed. 4 coffee maker cups? My coffee maker is a 12 cup, but I can get 6 regular sized mugs out of it. 8 ounce? Are those 8 ounce? But I think that they're based off of 4 ounce. I could be wrong. I don't know. I measured it and I did some testing for science because I had a weird like discussion with somebody that made me realize that we use bigger mugs here than like in the UK, I think, is why those coffee makers have those measurements. But then like I can only get half the cups that it's measured from my coffee maker. And I remember going, how am I going through an 8 cup? Because I usually do an 8 cup when it's just me, 12 if I have company, and I'll usually make another pot because let's be real. I'll make an 8 cup for me, and I usually get 4 mug fills out of it. You're right. 4 CM cups is 1 16-ounce mug. Okay. That coffee makers use cups as in the measuring cups. Oh, maybe you're right. That would make sense. I also fill mine to the brim and then put the cream in and it's like about to spill. So there's that. Don't want to go unprepared if we get one of those heat blasts like last year. Never seen so many trees burned by the sun. So crazy. Dude, it was nuts. We had to go to our in-laws. I got a rare fish. We had to go to my in-laws for some of those days during the day. We could not handle the heat in the house that week. So yeah, 6 to 8 CM cups for my 2 mugs usually. Okay. Filtered coffee is awful. I'd rather have no coffee. How do you drink your coffee then? Does it have like coffee grounds in it? Do you just not like coffee and you're trolling? Or is this something that I'm unaware of? Any sizes it serves one if you try hard enough. Yeah, like that meme. I only have 1 glass of wine a night and the chick is next to like this big like fucking fish tank size glass of wine. French press? Is that unfiltered? Shares at Salvis. That statement is sus. I was confused too, but it's also Salvis. It's okay, Magpie. It'll be fine. From an espresso machine. Is that the difference between espresso and regular coffee? It's not filtered? Iced tea all the way for me. I think I need help. No, that's great. Espresso. So we have a coffee grinder maker. It has like a grinder in it and I love it because it's like you get just this fresh taste and you can get like, you know, I like fresh ground coffee, but it's a pain. There's like a lot of pieces to clean and stuff. So I think that when it has some struggles. Certain parts of it are like the seals on them are getting all weird. And I mean, we've had it since we got married. It was a wedding gift and we're going on 9 years. So eventually it's going to go out. And I think I've decided I'm going to get a, like, not necessarily Keurig brand. I need to look at what's out there, but a Keurig type coffee maker / espresso maker, something like that. I think I'm going to cave and go for that because it's just kind of an extra headache in the morning to make coffee. You got to wash all the bits out. Like, you've got the grinder thingy to make sure it's cleaned out. Gotta, you know, I don't know. A little extra. 6 shots of espresso, plus 1 sleeve Thin Mints, a bunch of vanilla ice cream, a really good day. Oh my God. I think my coffee maker is on its last legs, starting to leak water. Oh no, Akira. Try running vinegar through it, because ours does that too, and that usually means something's clogged. It like overflows from somewhere. But ours is usually the seal. There's like a bit on the mug, on the, sorry, we have it's a thermos carafe. That's why I just like leave the leftover coffee in there and I can heat it up since it's like in an airtight thing. But there's a little top thing, you know, the little bit that presses the boop. You know, the bit that presses the boop that lets the coffee through, you know? That bit, like where the coffee goes into the carafe gets clogged, and we have to like take it apart, which is really difficult. It's kind of a pain to pull the thing apart and scrub it out. That's another thing. It's like, and sometimes soaking those pieces in vinegar, or if you catch it before it's actually overflowing, because ours does that too, it'll overflow and spill everywhere, and it's like, shit, we didn't clean it often enough. If you catch it before it gets to that point, you could just run vinegar through your coffee maker and it'll kind of clear that out. But who knows, you might have tried all that already. White vinegar, amazing stuff. Filtered is, you put a ton of coffee into the filter and fill the can. An espresso machine makes 1 or 2 cups fresh. The filtered canned coffee is very bitter and very high in caffeine. My coffee maker has a filter in it, but it's fresh ground coffee. So I don't know what you mean by filtered coffee is from a can. What? Is that what you're saying? Hi, Mad Cat, how are you? And you have to get the vinegar flavor out. Not really. I do not like, so white vinegar in recipes or cooking can be really good to me, but if it's just plain white vinegar, oh my god, it makes me gag if I smell it. But I've washed, soaked, run vinegar through my coffee maker, and I don't taste it at all. The apple cider vinegar, on the other hand, would probably linger, but the white vinegar, I don't know, it's weird. It like dissipates or something. I don't know. I'm good, still in Hawaii. Amazing, Mad Cat. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Same, thermos craft. My boop thing is easy to clean. Vinegar is next step. Yeah, might as well try it if you haven't. It depends on the coffee grounds though. Light versus dark roast will have different levels of bitterness. Yes, and I didn't know this. I learned this from Dodger. The lighter the roast, the more bitter the coffee, because it's not roasted as long and the bitterness comes out of it when it's roasted longer. I always thought the darker roasts were more bitter. I never really looked into it or thought about it. I just have always drank the same sort of type of coffee and not really compared. White vinegar burns the nostrils. Oh my god, it's so gross. Straight white vinegar, and I clean with it all the time, so I just have to like, ew. What's up, Crowley? How are you? Can might be the wrong word. Pot. Words are hard with no sleep. Okay. I love that we have decided that the name of the thingy is the boop thing. Yeah. Lighter coffee has more caffeine too. Yeah, exactly. So I recently discovered that I actually really do like light roast. But I like light, medium, or dark roast. Coffee just has to, just depends on the coffee. I leave on Sunday. My body is starting to feel less sore from the manta ray experience. What? But sore from walking? Amazing. I don't remember if you told me about that, but it sounds intense. What a nice long vacation. I'm so happy you got to do that. It seems like it's been a while anyway. What I learned from a TV gourmet is to put 1 whole bean in with the ground to reduce acidity. Like, once it's in the filter, you put a bean in? Really? You think that works? I hit my all-time low of gold since start of game a few days ago. Now I have 14 gold on PlayStation. I thought you weren't gonna play for a while. Well, and that's probably why you're low on gold. You're not playing much, I guess. So you popped on and spent gold but didn't make any. Is that what's happening? I mix the medium and dark roast together. Oh yeah, I've like, if you have a specific coffee that you like, It's a cool way to like make your own medium by combining. I also roast my own beans when I'm not being too lazy. Nice. Oh, did you bought crowns? Put a tiny pinch of salt in the pot if I'm making a whole lot. Negates the bitterness. Interesting. I want chalky beans. You mean like coated coffee beans? I used to love those back when I used to buy coffee out, but I never do anymore because it's just so overpriced. And honestly, my favorite way to drink coffee is just with some cream and stevia anyway. So why bother? It's easy enough for me to do. But I used to love those. Every once in a while, I'd let myself go through the drive-thru like on the way to work and get a coffee. It was kind of a rare occasion, but so overpriced, guys. Float in the ocean, some 20 feet deep water. Hold on to a floating device thing that glows a blue like light into the ocean to attract the yummies. The water got some swells and so major arm torso workout. That's awesome. That sounds really cool. Just wanted to stock gems back up. Wasn't after anything per se. Gotcha. I understand that. I've done that. I like dark chocolate covered beans. Yum. Filter triggered me because over here filtered coffee is a term only used for pot coffee. If a coffee maker makes espresso, we call it espresso machine. Same. If it does everything from grinding to brewing for you, we use a term you don't have in English. Oh, it's still a coffee maker for us. It's just it grinds it before brewing it. That's what we still call it a... I think what usually people call it here is just coffee maker grinder. Like they would just specify grinder. That's what we have. It's amazing. We got one nice manta ray who would swim up close and flip to eat the tiny fish. That's so cool. How are pre-roll ads back on? I'm very confused. That was not an hour. What even is time or life or anything? I foresee a cool item coming that's going to be up to 1,600 gems or more. Yeah. By the way, if Zinner's still listening, I did see your DMs that you sent me with Sir Catwell, and that will definitely be mine. Apparently it was in the data mining stuff, which I never look at. Good morning, McGilligus. How are you? Paper filter means you don't love coffee flavor. French press or espresso only. What if your coffee maker has a metal filter, like a mesh filter? It's not paper. 8 minutes on timer. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'll go by your timer. How's that? Sounds better. Ow, my knee hurts. When I tried to like, I'm sorry. Did you say Sir Catwell? Yeah, I'll show you. It's gonna be kind of sketch because I'm gonna show my Discord DMs. Hopefully I don't forget it's there and go to something else. Actually, no, I'll open it. Wait, yeah. Open it in my browser since I have that set up for Wheel Decide. Better idea. Much safer idea. Sir Catwell, you guys, this will be mine. It's data mined. I don't think they've announced it. Like it wasn't in the... Well, I haven't looked at the February showcase. I really need to do that. This. Look at it. Relish in this amazing cat that will be mine one day. They better not make this expensive as hell. I'll be so mad. I know, right? Look at its fucking eyes.
Kitty. Hi, kitty.
Okay, let me catch it. I might have missed some stuff. I think I'm doing okay. Call it Volat. I'm gonna fuck this up. Volatimat. Volatimat is the T silent at the end. Volatimat is how I want to say it. The closest would be fully automated machine. As you can tell by the length, it makes sense you don't use it. I get the logic behind that though. French press has metal filter. This is the way. Yeah, my coffee maker with a grinder that brews coffee like through a thing, it's like a coffee maker but with a grinder. It has a metal filter. So it doesn't have to be a fresh French press to have a metal filter though. It was my only point. Paper filter ruins the flavor, catches too many oils. That makes sense. Not bad, just woke up. Good morning. But I got you, Soapy. I never noticed that before. I went from paper filter, Folgers coffee. I shudder when I think about that now. To this coffee maker where we would buy like better quality coffee in bean form and never looked back. So I haven't really gone back to compare. But I will say if I go somewhere and get coffee, I often don't like it very much. So this thing has made me kind of a coffee snob. So the paper filter makes a lot of sense. I didn't really ever think about the paper filter part. I was just figured it was the coffee I was drinking, like only. Back, sorry, just woke up in a lot of pain. Couldn't move much due to that. Oh no, fell back asleep. Is it your back or something? I managed to move to something less agonizing. Oh, Knock, welcome back. The head is too small for the body. I agree. All the cats in this game do though. Are you responding to Shutterbug's head is too small for the body? It looks like someone already banged on his pot helmet. Yes. Very often. I know, I agree with that. Metal filter, also better for the environment. Fair. You should side by side them one time. I was a barista way back in the day. Oh, cool. Anyway, this will be mine one day. That was all I was saying. It was because Crowley was mentioning there's probably going to be an expensive, like, amazing thing that I want.
Teary.
His eyes look crossed. I know, it's funny. Hi, Doer. How are you? All the cats in this game look like they're emaciated and have scoliosis. So, like, I've stopped questioning it. I know all the cats in this butt. Like they're emaciated and have scoliosis. As funny as it sounds like a real thing. I've stopped butted questioning it. Yeah, okay. It makes sense. Recovering was my position. Okay, so it was the way you were sleeping. I was hoping it wasn't anything bad, like that you're dealing with. Poor hairless cat. Well, I know. So I have a thing with hairless cats. A lot of people think they're so cute. And while I wish them well, and I wish them a good life, they kind of gross me out. And I feel like a terrible person saying it. They are, you know, they as a being in this world matter. And I hope that they have a long and happy life with a loving family. But I just don't have interest in hairless cats. But it's Sir Catwell, so I have to get it. I used to grind my coffee pretty fine, and the metal filters let some get through. But I use less fine grind now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, cats need floof. I know, like, I don't want to be mean to the poor creatures. They're just... I don't find them very cute. They just look pitiful to me. It just looks sad. I just feel bad for them. Like, oh, you poor cold thing, you know? Hairless cats are not my thing. The appeal is lost on me, but yes, people who love their Sphinx, more power to them. Wait, are Sphinx always hairless? I didn't think that was a thing. Mostly concerned how on earth that became a thing. I know, I was actually just gonna ask if anybody knows, are they a man-made breed? Like an intentional breed? Or I don't know how hairless cats came about. Or if it's just certain breeds are just that way and always have been. I don't know. And talk about filter paper with cough. Will you shut up, Cyborg Teary? I was like trying to talk. Can't talk a lot about paper filter with coffee, but I use loose tea only and a metal filter for it. It is a completely different world. Yeah, loose tea is usually like bigger pieces though, right? So it's easier to use that with. I was just being a sass. I wasn't actually mad. Nice one, by the way, and it was partially my back. I don't remember burping. Did I burp? Charge! Partially my arm too. I'd fallen asleep with it draped off the mattress, bent backwards. Ow! How I managed that, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Or maybe it fell off of the bed while you were sleeping. That would make more sense to me. They date back to the Egyptian times. Oh, that makes sense. Carelessness in cats is a naturally occurring genetic mutation, and the Sphinx was developed through selective breeding of these animals starting in the 1960s. There are hairless cats in the hieroglyphics. Yeah, that's true. I remember seeing that now. Looks like Sphinx are the hairless breed. I didn't think they were all hairless. Interesting. Interesting. Stretch break time when I make beer. I use those metal loose tea containers to hold hops. Nice. I want to make my own wine, but I'm too lazy to figure it out. It's like super easy. I've looked it up. Just haven't done it. You're odd. Great job on the 14 kills. Max got 18 assists. Nice job. Ricky, Zephyrus, and Chester got bonus loot. I mean, got epics. Sorry to lie to you. I said the wrong thing. Kurod, Endure, My Name, and Soulstar got bonus loot. Congrats. Leave it to humans to selectively breed for a hairless cat. The hairless breeds are a recreation of ancient hairless cats, and they are an option for people who have allergies. That's true. Because they wouldn't have all the dander and stuff. Are there cats with actual hair instead of fur, like there are some dogs? Because those are like, they're dogs with that sort of hair that people can have with allergies. It's curious. That'd be cool. I actually am technically allergic to cats, but I'm usually only affected, at least in the past, I was only affected when I was around a lot of cats. In too small of a space for the cats. I had a friend who fostered cats. Her mom did. We were kids. And they always had like 6 cats in the house at least, and it was an apartment. And they had Benadryl in their closet just for me. Nobody else needed it. It was just for when I spent the night because I was a mess otherwise. Got some scuff marks on the driver's side doors, but that's about it. No dents or anything. Yeah, good, awesome. Yeah. I know you said that when you looked at it in the dark with just using the light on the trailer. So yeah, it's good to know that you got a good look at it during the day and it's still like you were right. It's not bad. I went to that scene by accident, but there's a dog. Let's take a quick stretch break. How about I do this? I think he looks pretty out of it. He'll probably stick around. Gonna take a quick stretch break, get pre-roll ads turned off, and I will be back in just a few minutes to continue the mundane but very fun, because we're having great conversations, act of fishing. BRB. I see that treat and belly rubs. So that's interesting because the thing that Salvis and Jasker are saying about people are typically allergic to the saliva, not the hair. I have 2 cases where I don't know that make me think that that's not necessarily most people. One is my sister's in-laws, parents-in-law. Thank you for the lurk, Logan Wolfhowl. Silvergook, thank you so much for following. They have one of those dogs with hair, not fur, because they're hyperallergenic, and it clearly is better from them having dogs in the past that the mom, I think, was allergic to, highly allergic. I doubt that could all be psychological. And then there's what other situation? Dodger's mom is highly allergic to pet dander. And she would go somewhere where she did not touch the pet at all, and she would like go into like asthmatic attacks, like to where she had prescription allergy meds for it, just in case like something happened, I guess. I don't know. So they couldn't have a dog because of that. But even if she stayed away from it, like if she stayed away from it but it was still in her vicinity, or she walked into a house with dander in it, she would react. So I feel like maybe it's possible that a lot of people are allergic to saliva. Just based off of those 2 cases, it seems weird that it would be most people. It was funny because rarely did I actually get a chance to touch any of the cats that my friend had. A lot of them were really skittish because, again, they're fostered. So that's kind of like, not necessarily a given, but it was really common that a lot of them were really skittish and didn't want to be around you or be pet. And it depended on how many cats I was around. I'm allergic to saliva when horses lick my hands, my feet as well. Thank goodness I don't have a horse. Oh my goodness. I mean, I feel like that's on purpose. But yeah, I'm glad that you're staying away from... Wait. You said you're allergic to saliva? Certain creatures or in general? Like anyone else's saliva? These are the important questions, Salvis, I need to know. Okay, we got a treat and a belly rub for Shadow from Jaskara. Horses, apparently. Interesting. When they lick your hands, your feet swell. What happens if they lick your feet? Wait, I didn't notice that. Oh my god. Jaskara, got a treat for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. Is this out of pity because he left and came back? I'm allergic to dander, including my own. Oh no, Panther, that's awful. So allergic to cats, I can instantly tell if someone has a cat as soon as I walk in the place. My eyes get red and my nose gets itchy. Oh my goodness. Especially for cats, the saliva. Unsure on dogs. There are still folks that are allergic to dander. See if I can find you an actual statistic. Oh yeah, I was just curious because Salvis was making it sound like people just think they're allergic to dander when they're not. But I'm like, and he said most people, and I'm like, I don't know about most people. Like I believe it's a possibility, like that. I don't, you know what I mean? I believe that there are probably a lot of people allergic to the saliva, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, belly rubs for Shadow from Jaskara. probably swell because I wear shoes. So they react more if they never get the chance to lick my feet. Ever get the chance to lick my feet, I'm probably not wearing shoes, so I doubt that my hands will swell to balance it out. I'm so confused now of how he's immediately like, yes, worship me, human. Everything I Google says most often pet allergy is triggered by exposure to the dead flakes of skin. Dander. Yeah, it's not the fur, but it's the dander. And the dander that comes from having fur. Because like I said, I've known people who have had positive results getting a dog with hair instead of fur. Certain breeds. It's more like human hair. But obviously, like Panther, as an example, some people are, you know, it might not necessarily be fur dander. Parrots are often allergic to humans. Oh my goodness. The poor things. Like pets that are allergic to their humans. Happy Friday, Odin. How are you? I'm allergic to all dander, even human dander. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I've never heard of that. Sucks. Are you on a consistent like prescription allergy med? Because that sounds like a big deal. And I know you've mentioned a lot of other allergies too. But yeah, my aunt has to take a prescription allergy medication. For some other things too, but one of them's dogs. I have to use a special cream. Interesting. Every pet can be allergic to their owner, but parrots are most often. Interesting. I'm kind of chatting off and on with my brother-in-law now about this COVID stuff we were talking about earlier. It's an interesting conversation. So, and it's also about my mom. That's important. Talking about my mom's and stuff. Okay. Yikes. First time I've been fishing in one spot long enough to see them like gone from this spot. I mean, let's see. I have to use a special cream and wash my hair only at certain times, certain intervals. Gotcha. That makes sense. If you wash your hair too often, your scalp loses the ability to clean itself to a degree, and then it actually makes things worse, and then your skin can get dry depending on the person. That makes sense. I kind of need to wash my hair every other day. I have a tendency to get oily hair quicker than some people, like my dad. Apparently is where I got that. And oddly enough, oily hair also comes with like flaky skin, like dandruff. Weird. Seems backwards. I'm sure there's some sensible science to it. I'm sure someone in chat's probably going to tell me because you guys are awesome and smart. But my mom can go a week without washing her hair and it's still beautiful and glorious and not greasy at all, not oily at all. Not at certain times, like full moon. You wash your hair every full moon, Panther? I only wash my hair once a week, but I have to time that also around the time that they treat the water in our town so that I don't have my skin breaking from the chlorine treatments. Oh no. I wonder if well water would be better for your hair. I'm just curious for science. I'm not being like, you should just get a well, because obviously that's not something that people just go out and do. Like for, you know, no real necessary reason. Although that would be if it was better for your hair. If you're getting by the way it is, obviously, I don't think that would be worth it. But yeah, then who knows? The minerals might affect you as well. Probably tested at my dad's house. He has a well. You totally should. For science. Let me know if you do. It depends on the minerals in the earth too. Like there might be something that you react to. Like depends on the mineral content near your dad's place. But if he has ever had his water tested, which you need to do if you're selling or buying, etc. If he's had it tested recently enough to like know what's in it currently, because things can change with construction and whatever environmental changes. I'm sure there are others, but that was an example given to me. I'm killing a lot more things than I needed to, but that's okay. That might be an interesting experiment is what I was trying to say. I'm just gonna go back. I don't know where there are other pools, really. I mean, they're everywhere, I guess, but my add-on doesn't have the fishy icon anywhere but that one spot on the map, which is weird. Unless I just need to... Oh, there's some over here. Weird, I wasn't seeing them before. Here's one. That spot I was at, that though, it has enough pools that I was able to fish there for quite a long time without moving very far. Allergic to most human personalities? Oh god. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I can relate. I wouldn't say most. There are some though. He has it tested yearly because of his horses. Oh, that's right. That sounds familiar. I think you brought that up when I was saying they were testing our well. During the full moon, I was my fur. What? Our pools by the northern boss. Okay. Hello, Jessica. How are you? People with lots of allergies or skin issues might benefit from showering without soap. That's true. I used to wash my face with a cleanser, and I find that I actually break out more if I wash my face with a cleanser. I just wash it like with a wet rag now, and issues at all. But everybody's different. It's the same thing with the natural oils that your skin produces. If you don't like use strong soaps and things, or sometimes any soap in certain areas, like for example your face, depending on the person probably, but for me personally, then your skin cleanses itself better and therefore is healthier. Doing fine, just doing the Ritz. Spent way too many on the Lux. Now I need monies back. Yeah, I understand that. Oh my gosh, this Lux was so good. We gave away 500k to 3 people. Going to the main house for BRB. Okay, Knock, you're probably gone already. Those several lines up, sorry. And also, Knock hasn't done a shout out. I get a shout out for Jessica. Bug. Everybody go follow Jessica. She's awesome and fun and silly, which we love. Good times to be had. Sometimes you'll even get custom manual alerts. Streams ESO. Doing fine. Oh, I already read that. Okay. It's prescribed by my doctor. Great. The scent-free stuff. Dye-free and scent-free. I'm not a big scent person when it comes to, especially like washing or not washing my face, because I said I don't use soap at all. But like face lotion, oh my gosh, it has to be scent-free. And it's gonna be tough with this Lux. Yeah, it was a good Lux vendor, because it's a lot of things that you want a lot of, and one of them's 35k.
Why are you naked, by the way? Just a question.
What? You mean my bare
It's a
naked chest?
found shirts and tunics.
Why is he? Oh, I remember that quest.
Why would I want to cover up these fabulous tattoos?
Do you
I was like,
feel
wait,
the
why is he
same
frozen
way
like that?
About your pants?
Pants?
Amazing clip.
My pants are missing, aren't they? Oh, I wonder my ankles are chilly. That evil witch stole my pants.
That's the quest where you get BIS pants. A good quest. One, two, three, four of the green and 2 of the blue fish left in the zone, and then I can buy the pools. I had neighbors whose grandchild is allergic to all types of soap, shower gels, shampoo, etc. Did they find a common ingredient? Like sulfate, maybe? Substitutes shampoo and shower gel with washing soda. And after that, he uses thinned down apple vinegar as the hair conditioner. That makes sense. You could also use mayonnaise. Oh my gosh, have you seen people doing the mayonnaise treatment on... There's like YouTube videos of them putting mayonnaise in their hair and you like let it sit. And it makes it super soft and silky. It sounds disgusting. And it looked disgusting to watch someone do it. But it's supposed to be super like softening and conditioning for your hair. I've never tried it. My mom did it once. She said it was pretty good. If I had a nickel for each time an evil witch stole my pants, you'd be rich. Filthy rich. Right? Got this achievement faster than I thought it would take me. There were a lot of people, so maybe that's why. Fishing group, yeah. I don't usually bother to make that a thing. I just go fishing. I use olive oil. I've heard of that too. I use coconut oil on my face to remove my makeup. I'm hoping that you know, maybe it'll have anti-aging effects. I know that coconut oil is really good for your skin. It removes makeup. I learned that from Dodger. She did a back when she was doing her like little like crafty videos on her YouTube channel. Swords and Stitches. I missed those. Those were cute. She did a like test. She had heard that coconut oil will take off your makeup, and she did a test and it worked, and now I do it. I've done it every day ever since. Every time I wear makeup anyway. Aw, Magpie, I didn't see you around since I got my fever. Missed you. Oh, Jessica. 2 decades ago, people would use beer as a hair cure. Nowadays, they drink it. Where would you put the nickels, though? You'd have no pants. Sure. These are the real questions. These are the real important questions. I've heard olive oil works well, too, Shutterbug. I wonder if it would make my hair get oily faster. Like, more often. If I did that occasionally. I already have that issue. Maybe not. Maybe if I put synthetic oil in my hair, maybe my skin would be like, okay, well, I guess I don't need to do that. Do you put olive oil and then wash it after? So basically, like, I usually wash then condition. I don't know if that's necessary. I don't know if they recommend that order, but I'm assuming you would then condition and wash after. I do have picked up something, so have been asleep since Wednesday morning. Jessica seems better. Using oil to clean your face makes sense. Some oils can clean very well, like natural turpentine and orange oil, which are used to clean resin and grime from tools. Interesting. Interesting. I should look up orange essential oil. You don't want to, you got to be careful with that though. Citrus oils on your like near your nose and all your, what you call them, glands, can be sketchy, but if you're careful, and it's very diluted. Nickels go in the belly button. Oh my god. Please no belly button nickels at the store. That's not nice. That's like boob sweat money. That's like not nice. Oh, are there pools? Yes. They're baddies? No. Hi, Shade Silver. How are you? Welcome. Orange oil is one of the strongest kitchen corrosives, along with mint oil and caraseed oil. Those three melt plastic. Oh, geez. Meds and butt chicken soup was nice. The butt is gone and I'm back. Jesse Butt Mile. Perfect. I like it. Wait, you got time? Wait, what happened? You got timed out? Oh, I made a new emote for Nordenheim while you were gone. Oh my gosh, that's funny. So the reaction was everything you hoped? Did you clip it? Did you clip it? Don't ask me why I know this. I did totally not melt a container that contained orange sugar. Oh my god. Evil burp cackles. So crow sounds. Oh, currently not fishing. There we go. I don't think to clip because I was on mobile. You can clip on mobile, but it sucks. Like, for one thing, you have to leave the stream and the lag and the... Yeah, it sucks. Not a fan. I've done it successfully one time and I just run to my PC if I'm listening to someone on mobile. I'm like, I need to clip that. Then I usually tell them, I ran to my PC to clip this and then link it so they know how important it was. Miss those times. I was in the habit of, like, pretty much every day I would just have my phone cycle through whatever streamers throughout the day as I'm chilling and doing stuff. And if I got involved with something with my kids, I would turn the volume down. So, you know, I was lurking, but it didn't distract me too much from them. But if they were distracted with stuff, then I would listen and chill and... Oops. I pressed E before it was ready. But I'm just not in the habit lately, and I don't understand. It's annoying. I blame Cooking Diary, but I could make the conscious choice of changing that. Oh, okay. I'm caught up. Yay. I love how many fun facts you've given us, Salvis, have been from real life experiences. I enjoy that. You have a for science brain, don't you? For science! Me, it was nice the week off of the fever because since I started streaming, I never got a day off after 1.5 years. Why? Why don't you take a day off? I didn't used to take a day off, and then the community berated me for it and cornered me and forced me to start taking a day off. They were like, please take 2, but if you'll at least give us 1 day off for your health, we'll be happy. And I decided to take 2.5, sorta. But then I have the long streams to make up for it, so I'm still full-time. For me, it was nice. Oh, I heard that. I don't know. You should take a day or 2 off, my darling. And at all possible, do that. I just got an alert from Google about a password data breach. Anyone here with a Gmail or YouTube account might want to change their password? Oh, good to know. I do not stream every day too, but also I didn't do a vacation, just 3 days. Oh, okay. Off days are important. Yes. Whoa, I did that whole fishing hole with nobody fighting me, and all of a sudden I tab out to do stream raiders. And I'm trying to heal this thing to death because I'm in the wrong bar. And something's attacking me. Interesting. Big froggies. You're making me mad, guy. You're making me mad. Yeah, we won. Melivar. Good job in the 14 kills. Kira got 13 assists. Nergalagrin, Gaves, and Count Medzek. Good job in your epics. My name, Arlaka, Crazy Goose, Soulstar, and Mr. Crowley. Congrats on your bonus shit. Knee deep in frogs. Sorry. Great. Well, my Gmail password is shit, so it's probably time anyway. Is it actually shit? I don't think it can be that short. In fact, I know it can't. I don't take care of you. You don't get to yell at me when I suck at taking care of me. Speaking of. It may or may not involve me forgetting 69 means 2 things. What is super short. This is a lot of complicated stuff. I usually use my passphrases. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. Wonder if I got that email. I lost a fish, but it was important. I had to spell check myself. Text I was sending my brother-in-law. My neck is so not happy with me today. My neck, Lou. Lou's drunk. Again. Lou is drunk, not was drunk. Ugh. Can't with Lou right now. Nope. Yay! I got the slag eel. What am I, halfway there? A little over. 2 over. Yay! Whee! jewelry box in Crown Store is so pretty. I have to make sure I've seen it. Oh, this one? Yes. Is very pretty. This. Oh. Meh. Never understood why fishing was an ESO. Seems like it's useless. No. You get crafting materials that are useful in it. A lot of the fish are vendor trash or just regular fish for crafting with, but perfect roe is used for is obtained through fishing and is used for some of the more rare, like the gold furnishing crafts and stuff. Am I missing any uses for fishing, guys? What's up, Miner? Is this game controller friendly? Very. A lot of people play with controller. You can only get a certain motif from fishing in Somerset. Is it an achievement thing or does it actually fish up? Like you fish it up? Fishing up a motif out of the water. I mean, aside from that, there are achievements where you unlock things from the achievement vendor, but those are the only uses I know of. There are useful mats you can get. Oh my gosh, I got the Corpus Hack fin. 2 more greens, 2 more blue. Pyandonian bottles. That sounds familiar. You have to fish up the Pyandonian bottles to get the motif pages, but it's only a chance. Yeah, I gotcha. Ah! Randomly hit E for no reason. What the heck? Just like 2 or 3. The green and blue fish give you gold. Yeah. Michigan Artam and Stress Mackay give you leads. And clockwork. There's a furnishing lead there. For ancient ring. Okay. Yeah, there's like antiquity reasons now, and usually a furnishing can unlock. But yeah, the fish is used in crafting and provisioning too. Dang it. I'll go back to where I was. Probably have some respawns and there's so many pools close together. And I need my invis. I want it. I want it now. Oh. Fun. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, it's that right there. I was like, I didn't think these had fishing holes. Prep the next event, so I just need to turn in the tickets. No stress for tickets. Nice. Hey. On all your servers, though? Awesome. That's that each character can do so many dailies, because you can prep way ahead of time for this event. If anybody's wondering what event we're talking about, exclamation point ESO event, I'll tell you about it. Starts on the 17th and it's PvP things. But you can do PvE things provided you can hide from players to get your tickets. In fact, it's funny because it's PvE quests in PvP zones to get your tickets. Fortunately, some servers I do have one character, so I could not stock the amount of days the entire event. Yeah, but you'll only have to probably do what, one more session on a character if you max out the character. Thanks, Knock. Stretch feels amazing right now in my neck. Almost missed that fish. Would have been terrible. Oh, herb. 3 more. What? 13 days. So Imperial City, you can do 6 per character. Cyrodiil is the tricky one, depending on your alliance. Yeah. That's true. Cyrodiil's not tricky. Do a scout mission on a vampire stage 4. Yeah, that's fair. I like doing the town dailies because they also give certain leads. And I just like them. But if you're vampire stage 4, the scout missions pretty easy. Or just very, very sneaky. Potentially. I always do the scout one, but it is only one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so when talking about stocking up, yeah, it can be tricky. There are several town ones. There are some that aren't on the map, I think. I recently discovered. Do as many scouts as you wish in a row. You just can't save them in bulk. So you could have 2 backed up then. Great, no. 2 done in one go. This is why I have 1 character in each alliance. One will always have an easy time in zero with event stuff. Yeah, do her. That's part of the reason why I actually do is because that way I have options if I ever want to PvP with specific people. whatever alliance they are, I can join. But that's a definite benefit. There are 49 town quests. There are so many town quests. When is save in bulk? To not do much during the event. PvP is time consuming when you have 4 servers. Yeah. There are a lot of town quests that aren't marked as a town on the map. Really kind of like oof, but I discovered that recently. Got missions usually, but they don't earn much AP. Which is after tickets though. A decent way to go if you can do them. Last mid-year I did no PvP in Suros. Still got all my tickets. It's doable if you're sneaky. Or if you happen to be an alliance that tends to have a town in the heart of everything where people aren't really messing with. Those events are making me rethink the 4 server madness. Yeah. Part of me feels like I should probably be pushing to finish leveling my EU character's vampirism faster. Because that's going to be challenging for EU for me. Suppose I could go with the armor option for her. Empire does take a bit to level, yeah, Kirad. I'm remembering that now. Feels longer the second time around because before I didn't know what to what I was gaining from it really so much, and now I'm looking forward to the benefits. Also, it's a server that I'm not playing on as much. So I created a Nightblade on EU. What level's Vampire for? I think it's 7 for the Invis. Oh, I thought you were asking me what level my vampire is. Are you wondering about the Invis? I want to say it was 7 when I looked the other day. I haven't bothered to up her stage because... Wait. Here's a question. Do you get more Vamp XP if you're... if you're a higher stage? I can't remember if I've asked this. Each time you rank up, you can get a new vamp ability, unlock it, and put it on your bar. I thought somebody said that doesn't change anything, but I can't remember for sure. I thought someone said they changed it or something. I don't know. But I've been doing that because that's how I've always been told to do it. That's how I've always experienced the game or it to be set up. I need to bed now. Have a good rest of your night. Good night, Lamb. Take care. Yeah, since I'm unsure if that were true. Got all 3 abilities on our bar now. Not sure if Vamp Stage has any effect. Not sure if Vamp Butt has any effect. That's what I did. Still took forever. Yeah. That Vamp Butt though, am I right? My Vamp has no butt. Well, she kind of does. The whole thing. She's like super lanky and I love it. I love it about her. She's just this like tall, super, well, not super tall, but just a super lanky, dark, goopy, spoopy, red-eyed pothead lady. The red eyes are not related to the pothead. Believe it or not. I put any skill on my bar and level up normally as last time I've put them. Just level the ability to use though. Do you mean more skills on the bar doesn't matter? It doesn't change the XP? Because I know it used to be that way, or at least I was always told that, and then I want to say somebody was like, it doesn't. If you want to grind your vamp on E, tell me. I do. But I don't. But I do. E vamp is a female Khajiit and male Dunmer on NA. Nice. I don't, but I do. If you mouse over the skill line, it tells you how to level. Okay. Unfortunately, no, because the vampire skill line is just XP while werewolf is killing while in werewolf form. Don't you have to use your vamp abilities? What? Salvis power leveling our vamps right now? Is that what's happening? Really use that sprint and viz coming up in a few days. But fishing! Oh, I thought I only needed 2. I still need 3 fish. Werewolf is so much easier to max, like 30 minutes. Really? I didn't pay attention when I leveled mine because I wasn't in a hurry. It's happened eventually. But I tended to forget to use it, so there's that. I level up my vampire without any skill on my bar, so yes, I did that so I can say it. If you just need to grind XP, get your companions and 2-man BRP till you are 10. That doesn't sound fun. 2 more fish. All right, once I get this achievement, I'll open up my giveaway that I planned on doing. Wait, Butspot said butt fishing. But it is fast. Wait, BRP? Where is that one? It's weak, but excuse me anyway. Because you did also are using fishing bonus food. Yes, I am. Black Rose Prison. Isn't that a DLC one? Am I mixing that up with another one? I'm like level 30. Invisibility is the only thing worth going vamp for, but it's so worth it. Yeah, I'm not 2-manning BRP on my level 30 sorcerer. As it is XP, any XP boost scroll or XP boost works. Like, I'm not 2-manning it unless somebody that I'm with is able to solo it. Somebody tell Maddie Lost Ark has bards. Maddie! Just the first 4 rounds of stage 1. What? I haven't even done that dungeon, by the way. I don't think. I'm a vamp and don't use her abilities because of the negatives. I find the werewolf way more fun. I just love the invis for what I do. I can never do much damage as werewolf. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I always feel weak when I wolf out. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I don't know. I haven't spent a lot of time on it. I find it fun. Like, the aesthetics and the actions are great. But yeah. Grind 300 CP in a week that way, and I was already 1500 plus. Ew, hold on. You're making me realize that grinding levels is like completely against everything in my heart. Just reminded me that. Like the vampire spam skill for me somehow. It is the skill with the less cost in comparison on all other skills. The eviscerate. Level 2 vamp, no speed penalty for stealth is awesome. Yes. See, I might be able to... no, the invis is much better. I was gonna say, I might be able to do the PvP quests, which is that, but... You have more idea of what you're doing than I do. I just run into battle. Wait a second. It'll be way easier if I just do my EU ones at like 6 or 7. There won't be that many people on. It'll be easy. it'll be easy. I can't believe I almost let somebody talk me into grinding levels. Oh my god. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna let it happen naturally, like I always do. The more I do what you're doing and what I do, I just run into battle. I don't know about that, Soulstar. Play as when they are asleep. Best strategy. I didn't think about that. That's like in my normal playtime anyway. It'll be great. On NA, it's more important that I have the invis because I play during prime times on NA. There are times where it's slow though, like early afternoon on weekdays. Or like, yeah. Early grinding levels, vampires should not take a lot of XP. It's still grinding if you're pushing it. If you're doing things solely for XP, it's grinding. There's always a reason I'm doing something. It's never like besides XP. Like part of my thing. Part of my thing slowly hides. I'm not gonna hurt any, I'm not gonna like judge anyone else. It does not take long if you play on EU. What do you mean? What doesn't? The PvP quest? We're so close. 2 more fish. Ah! You really shouldn't have to grind an ESO if you're doing something wrong. That's how I feel about the game, Max. Not everybody feels that way. There's also something to be said about if you've done it once or twice or 3 times and you want it on another character. I understand that. And like I said, I don't judge anybody for it anyway, even if they're doing it on their first character. I will strongly recommend that you don't grind and like push for XP or leveling. But I even more so understand alts, and this will be my second vampire, so I was tempted. I almost gave in to temptation. I can't believe it. But the more I think about it, I mean, she's halfway through level 4 and I only got her revamped like last week. It's going at a decent pace. I don't usually grind, like to experiment. But yeah, Max, I definitely, that's kind of my motto too. Oops, dang it. What I needed to cast. You see it as a major matter of playing to level up. However, for me, I am leveling my EU as I do the events. I understand that. That's to set goals and grind for them. Can't play otherwise. I did grind the werewolf skills because it was easy to do. Yeah, that makes sense. There's so many quests and good rewards that leveling goes quickly doing said quests. Yes, it's exactly how I feel. Yes, Max. 100%. High five. Boop. Not judging anyone for feeling differently, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's what I should do to make it interesting. Like lately, I've been leveling my vampire just strictly doing endeavors. Or farming, which is an endeavor. I was doing for an endeavor. So yeah, I feel like it's not bad. Instead of grinding XP because it's against your code, you do stuff you enjoy to get XP, which will be slow. You don't enjoy the stuff you enjoy because you need the XP, so the not grind is technically a grind, which is against your code. It looks like you're fucked whenever you need the smallest amount of XP. That's not true though. I won't not enjoy it because it's taking a long time. When do the Ouroboros crates come around? Just events in game? Yes. Or like when their new content releases. There's an event coming up on the 17th, so we will have drops this weekend. I imagine they'll start Thursday night at 9 p.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. Let me verify that. I haven't looked at the drops page. Viewer rewards. Drops. I don't see ESO on here, but they always do it for events, so I imagine Thursday night. Well, like I said, Pacific time. I imagine. Pretty confident that's the thing. Hey, how are you, 8 King? They sometimes add the campaigns kind of late. They're pretty last minute with it, but you know what to expect just from the events. They're actually pretty last minute with releasing event dates too, but it was only announced, was it yesterday? This is like a week notice though. I think in the past sometimes we get like 2 days. So it's pretty good. Okay though, I don't mind it. It's just I get excited and I want to know when the events are coming. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes you can see it, the Twitch drop campaigns before the events have been announced. I've had that happen. I'm like, ooh, I feel sneaky. Just because I happen to check. I need XP. I grind them so I can throw more time at things that earn me little to no XP. I'm not, now that I'm realizing I'm going to be on EU. It'll be easy to get the quest done, so I'm not in a hurry to get Vamp Invis, so I don't need to grind, which is great because it's against my code. Salvis, stop challenging me. Don't judge me. Charge for giving little to no fucks about XP. Although I will say that Antiquity grind was real. The second time around especially. Because I had like freaking 8 gold leads. So I was like, no! On EU. Damn, I broke my code with that one, but it was for furnishings. Trying to grind out Undaunted Keys to buy Little Turk Shoulder and hoping to get the Mask No T2. I hope you get it! Don't mention that I'm at 6.5 on NA and now it's real. Oh my god, you said that the other day. You probably just like you're like I need to stop for a while. The furnishings are the key. Yes, those are my driving force. That's actually how people have convinced me to do trials in certain dungeons as well. Furnishing leads. That's all you have to say. I will grumble, but if I want the lead, I will go at some point in time. Ricky, great job on the 21 kills. The Dark Sky, good job on the 9 assists. Goldrock, good job on the 2 epics. There's actually one furnishing lead that's from a I actually don't remember if it's trial or dungeon now. That I'm afraid to tell you guys what it is because then you'll try to make me go. Doer, Robert, Crazy Goose, and Warner. Congrats on your bonus loot. That's the only furnishing lead I don't have. Did you manage to sort your inventory? Oh my god, Tana. It's so freeing to sort my inventory off stream in Final Fantasy 14. I don't mind it in ESO because I'm decent at it. Final Fantasy 14, last night I went and got Tana, the guild app thing, you know, because you have to like see someone with this in the guild. And I was like, oh no, now I'm tempted to sort my inventory because I'm on FF, not streaming. And I totally did. I have 2 whole blocks of my inventory empty and then a few slots. Hannah, thank you for convincing me. Well, giving me a reason to get on FF. Like an I think I'll survive. Why did you type that in my chat, Salvus? Antiquity furnishings are bound, also would sell them. I understand that, but why not just grab like a cheap or free event house or something and stick them in there until you decide to do housing on NA? Ever feel like you had a busy day but you didn't get anything done? Yes, 100%. Yes, I have absolutely felt that way. I see we have 2 belly rubs. Do I have a mod around maybe Isabella still here, or Knock, or Shutterbug to do the second belly rubs for me? I will give Shadow a treat, then I will do the first belly rubs. Winter! There's 2 belly rubs and a treat. Perfect time to join. Good morning. How are you, Winter? Shadow, this is a treat from Tana. 1, a 2, a 3. I got the first belly rubs. And we have a second one after. Bean. I was actually counting to be like, how big of a lag is that? I didn't count exactly, but I was just like, man, poor Knock. I was booping his snoot in the meantime. My real house is on EU. I don't expect any housing on NA, but if it makes you feel better, I will not do it. You will not destroy them. You'll just keep them forever in your inventory for me so that I don't cry. Restart. Oops, dang it. Oh. Yay, Salvis! We'll sacrifice inventory for my feelings. A true comrade. I thought he was going to do cute things. I mean, he's cute laying there, but he started to act like he was going to do his roll around and freak out husky thing. That's what he says on stream anyway. You know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm convinced. Convinced that Salvis will do that. I'll be able to sleep tonight. I was trying to time it for about halfway through the song on my end, and Salvis helped. Nice. Thanks, Salvis. It was probably close to 10-second delay, but that's okay. I just booped its snoot a bunch of times until it went again. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know how long. So I appreciate it. Thanks for the good teamwork. I like booping the snoot. Because he sits there like, really, Mom? Really? I'm like, if the belly rubs don't embarrass you, the snoot booping shouldn't. If it does, too bad. I'm your mom. That's my job. Deal with it. I can be the cool mom sometimes, but I have earned myself the right just by being a mom to embarrass you. Is that more of a cobalt? He licks his balls on camera. I doubt he's embarrassed about Snoop boobs. Fair. He doesn't have balls though, but I get what you're saying. He's sad. Need to look up cobalt, or I mean azure blue, to be sure I'm correct. That's pretty close. Oh my god. I don't think my lights changed correctly. My overhead lights. They look really light.
We've got some sweet, sweet shadow butt.
Licks his ass then, yeah. Fair. To be fair, cool mom is most often the bad mom. Why you gotta be throwing this realistic shit in here? Just kidding. I was tonight stream fishing for a wet and a puddle. So each zone has a fishing achievement. This particular achievement unlocks these pools as a furnishing. Are you using your standing desk to fight blood clots still? I'm standing right now. And it's also so I can exercise. Sometimes I sit here and do leg lifts and hula hoops. Me hula hooping. I've been doing it a lot, yeah. I try to do at least twice a stream. That doesn't seem like a lot during long streams, but that's, yeah. Hula hoop redemption when? I can't actually, I've never actually successfully hula hooped. But when I did the Wii Fit, often, like a lot, there's actually YouTube videos of me. I used to do it on YouTube. Blood clots, was that a concern? It's just a thing that like you're putting yourself at risk for when you sit for 12 hours in a day. Some of my streams are like 12-ish hours. I actually rarely took breaks too. We decided to start doing the every hour stretch break, turn off pre-roll breaks, and then I got my standing desk. Yeah, I was never like super, I wasn't like high risk for blood clots, but you can put yourself that way if you sit too much. Yes, fishing for achievements, Mars Mud. I've almost got the Deadlands one. But for me, I was actually itching to stand. I found myself uncomfortable. Like my legs felt just uncomfortable from sitting too long. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. Ivy. It's good for your body every once in a while. If you guys don't know Vandalia, please go and follow her. She's amazing and lovely, and she's a good friend of mine. How are you, Mars Mud?
Yeah, the booty inspector is coming to my house in a couple days.
Whoa, Square Bob Sponge Pants. Thank you for following. Does that trip people up sometimes? Wait, did I have blue light on during the wiggle clip that you just linked? That's the original clip that you got the sound file from, right? Oh. Oh, that's just now. Okay. Are you gonna turn that into a GIF? Please do it. Please. BTTV emote. Please be. Please. These are my pleasy eyes. Hello, Square Bob. What's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I feel like it would be a perfect gift. It's just too bad that my left arm was cut off, which is also a concern. Once I get this achievement, I'm gonna open up a Code of Choice / 4 Crown Crate giveaway for PC. There'll be options for every platform and server. I was tentatively planning on doing one of those giveaways tonight. We did our luxury gold giveaway earlier. We gave away extra gold because it's such a good Lux vendor. It's extra expensive. And yeah, so pretty soon here. I'm saying once I get this achievement, I'm guessing it won't be too long. Although these last 2 fish, like, the more you narrow down the fish that you need, the chances are slimmer you'll get it, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I'm feeling like the way that things are going, it shouldn't be too much longer. Oh crap, I forgot about Lux. Actually, you know what's funny is I just remembered too, I haven't gone to buy things on NA yet. I checked it on EU because I figure I should start collecting furnishings on EU because eventually I'm thinking about decorating the Doomchar. Since I'm using it as storage on NA, I thought maybe eventually I'll decorate Doomchar on EU, but that just depends. If I end up with Deadlands furnishings, it'll probably be a long time though. And RL, how are you? I got all but one of those fish in one night. It took a week of nights to get the last one. Ah, crap. I might end up breaking my rule. My goal. And doing it before I get the achievement. Worked 24 hours and didn't sleep last night. No, I slept all day. Hope everyone is having a good night. Holy crap! Make sure you get plenty of rest and drink water and things. Having a pretty good night. Did I miss that? Weird. Hit the button. What is happening after the achievement? Oh, I plan on doing a giveaway. It'll be an ESO code of choice for any platform and server. Gold for PC or Xbox, or 4 crown crates for PC. Dang it! Do the fishing. If I don't get it for a certain amount of time, I'll just do the giveaway anyway. I just was giving myself that goal before starting it. Just as a time to start it. I don't know. For fun. Yeah, so I need to remember to go to Lux on NA because yeah, I went on EU. But yeah, Shanzad made me feel like maybe I shouldn't have it hinge on the thing. Did we finish the roulette? I was gonna ask where it was at. Oh my god! So we're gonna do a giveaway now, but I'm not sure what for the roulette. Wait, it says 90 something. Oh, we need a few more points. I think it's at 100%. But it's like, yeah. Oh, 99. We need a few more points for the giveaway roulette. When we do giveaway roulette, it is for, we spin a wheel and it could be 250k gold. Could be a code of choice, or it could be a Stream Raiders skin. Heck yes, we get to spin a wheel. I gotta make sure that the thing I usually use for the wheel is like giant, because we were looking at Sir Catwell earlier. This sweet bean, the only hairless cat I've ever actually liked and wanted for my own. Fix that up for the wheel. ESO code 250k gold or Stream Raider skin. Also, it depends on what platform and server you play on. What it will be for. No matter what the giveaway, but I usually have alternatives. Ah! Things are messed up. Hi, Fix. Do you have your CP slotted for fishing? That's a good question. I don't remember. I want to say I was planning to when I decided to start doing the fishing achievements, and I might have forgot. Oops. Of course it is, Mars Mud. Everyone's welcome. Just need to be following. All right, what's this one gonna be for? Oh my gerb. Oh shit. An ESO code giveaway. Oh, there go all my codes for charity. Marsman, thank you for following. All right, well, let's get this opened up. You have thwarted me. And ESO code of choice, or 250k gold for a PC or Xbox. That's almost always available for my giveaways if it's an ESO giveaway. It's not open yet. It's not open yet. Quit trolling. Oh my god, you guys. Hey Warner, how are you? You need to save your codes? You should respin? Nah. No, because we have a lot of gold and we will have pink buggo and stuff for the charity, so it'll be okay. Baby needs a new pair of red guard braziers. You know what's awesome though? Actually, wait. Yeah, I will allow you to choose gold on this one if you would like. all the more ways to save my codes. You know? I don't mind. Yes. Okay, it's open. Teary ticket. Who's trolling whom? I said it wasn't open. Flunky tells you when it's open. Oh, the text is so small. This one is not for the optional crates, but I will have that on one in a little bit. There we go. I do plan on doing one with an option of crates in a smidge. Love to see a fellow fishing fan. I actually haven't done a ton of it, but I keep saying I'm going to. And then the Deadlands pool that I'm standing in front of as a furnishing kind of inspired me to make sure to do that. Sir Catwell needs to be a banker merchant option. That would be amazing. Square bump. There's all the time, but never felt the need to put CP into fishing. Let me take a look. See. How do you type the ticket? It doesn't seem to show on mobile. Yeah, mobile doesn't show follower emotes. Twitch is supposed to fix that soon. It's Teary ticket, or you should be able to copy paste the emote from someone else if you hold down on it and copy it. So it's Teary ticket, TIRITICKET, no space, no exclamation point. So the beginning of my name, then ticket, all one word. I can't remember what the CP does, so let me look at it. Did I do it? I might have. Where the butts? Uh-oh. Decrease the time it takes for a fish to bite. Oh. No, do I need that? Because your chance of catching higher quality fish. Oh, shit! Yeah, I don't have enough points. Boo bar. I'll get it eventually. I kept putting off doing the fishing achievements, so I wasn't prioritizing it. Charge! Bojangles, great job on the 13 kills. Quirky on the 12 assists. Brian got an epic. Warner and Wolvian got epics. Nice job. Congrats to Crazy Goose, Robert, Max, and Zephyrus on the bonus loot. Oh my goodness, we're only one away from the skin. We should have time. Ooh, that'll put us to 12:30. It is Friday though, and the kids aren't home. And I'm supposed to do another giveaway. Oh no, hope I can get this achievement so I don't have to be a liar, because now I feel bad. Although we did the giveaway roulette today. We just fish after community stuff and do it then. Thoughts, decisions, ponderings. Loving this bass. Oh, turn it up and now the bass is gone. Well, fuck. Ah, panicked. I was tabbed out. Dang it. Oh, it still worked. Nice. I was restarting the giveaway roulette on the channel point thing while I'm thinking about it. Oop, new one up. The things. Hello, Maze. How are you? There was a point in time where I was like, I really want to go for Master Angler, get that boat furnishing. And then Zos came out with like multiple boat furnishings that are easier to obtain. And then I delayed my Master Angler progress even further, but I can't get this pool anywhere else, and it's a very good furnishing. So decided to go for the Deadlands fishing achievement for that. For now. But I plan on doing more. Did my food wear off? How long has it been? It absolutely did. For how long ago? Have I been doing this for much longer than 2 hours? Bring on Master Angler myself, getting relatively close. Heck yeah! Nice, Marsmed. Thursday, doing well. How are you? Ogrim Goonch and Banegill is all I need. I bring myself to fish in a zone until I finish it. It is my reward to myself. I usually don't either. I shouldn't say that. I mean, it wasn't like a super intentional thing, but I haven't either, technically. At least done any serious fishing in a zone until I completed it. I get that. There are like most of the zones that are opened up for me to work on. But that, yeah, it's a cool way to look at it. Been good, finally up early enough to catch your stream. Yay! Yeah, it's been a little while. It's good to see you. I think if there's one achievement that I'll never get, that's Master Angler. I don't have the patience for 2 minutes of fishing, let alone hours or days. Oh, it's many days worth of fishing, yeah. Be fun and chill in a group. I wouldn't do it as long if I didn't have you guys to chat with, probably. The guy is still over there looking at, I don't know if that's an antiquity thing. It looks like he's looking at his map. He's been there since I fished that other pool. Oh, there he goes. He's back. He's just been hanging out. I haven't gotten any of the fish in Cadwell's gold zones. That's the first 2 zones there. I fish as I finish the zone. It motivates me to finish everything. Nice. Fishing is fun when you want to chill, just put on stream or some music in the background and fish. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time fishing, watching a show or whatever. That's one reason why I like this add-on with the big anchor thing when the fish is ready or fish is bitten, because then it catches my attention from my other monitor. I wouldn't want to do this and just stare at the screen and do nothing else, though. That would be a little much. The butt of the butt. Okay, butt spot. I believe. Oh, does somebody have a timer for the giveaway? One of the molds. If not, I will track it and start it. I have timestamps. We usually have them open for 30 minutes approximately. Seems like a good time. We usually don't have re-rolls. It gives plenty of opportunity for people to enter. Need fishing buddies? Like, I wouldn't mind them, but I'm not like, come out here and fish, you know? Minutes. Thank you, Knock. I sometimes fall asleep so fishy. Oh, Dusk Angler. I already have that one. I figured it was approximate. Like, I'm definitely not opposed if people want to come fish. I do wish I had enough CP right now to get that thing. I could respec it. I could even save this at the armory and then go respec it and save it. I don't know if it's worth the slot. It's not really. I would probably just deal with like less rare items out of chests or something like that without that. I just wasn't fishing at the time and I didn't have immediate plans to do so. So I thought I'll work toward it. But then I decided I wanted to fish. Even though you usually give extra time at the end plus lag. Yeah, I do. I give a couple minutes because like if I haven't mentioned it a lot, then I want to give like a last call in a few minutes or something. But yeah, I'm on NA, Kirad. I don't think I could bring myself to do fishing achievements on EU as well because I'm still so far away from getting the fishing achievement on NA. I'm leveling a second vampire over on EU though. And I'm collecting furnishings for housing. Doing some of those extra things that seem daunting, but whispers so she doesn't jinx it. Guess what? I just found out I'm gonna have the house to myself all day tomorrow. Oh my god, Isabella! I likely will too. Well, I've got Ed, but that's basically the same thing for me. But the kids are gone. They stayed the night at the in-laws tonight. They've been doing that every Friday. And barring some exceptions, sometimes mother-in-law will be like, how about I take one tonight so they can have some time apart, which I think is a good idea. Yeah, they're both at the in-laws spending the night, and I imagine, because in the past Ed will be like, I'll just go to Costco and then go over and get them and bring them home. So it's usually like late afternoon when they get home, like dinner time. However, I gotta tell Ed that JJ did ask if we could go to Costco, and I said, well, Daddy's the only one with a Costco card, so you'll have to see. He might go this weekend and maybe you can go. So I'll just have to make sure Ed knows that he was interested in going to Costco before he goes. Hey Grossos, how you doing? Oh my gosh, seen you so often lately. That's great. What's up, dude? Abby is taking the boys on their first day hike to Mount Rainier. Oh my god, that's awesome, Isabella. That'll be so fun. Aw, what a sweetheart. What a good daddy. Costco's lit. I love Costco and I miss it dearly. So we used to go every Sunday, all of us as a family, and I miss that so much. Sometimes we'd stop at the books and they would pick out a book, and it's just, we had our traditions, and then we would eat at the food court, which was kind of bad because it was very tempting for me to like carb binge basically. I got a Bane Gill. Only one more. Oops, dang it, I got excited and pressed E. Wow. I keep doing that. Oh my god, one more. I didn't see when the Bane Gill came in. That's exciting. Thank goodness for this tracker. The giveaway text is hiding it at the moment, but scooch it. There we go. That looks pretty good. And I really missed our tradition. It was a lot of fun. Sometimes it was a drag, like, oh, I don't want to go shopping, but now that we don't do it, I'm like, I just want to do that again soon. But when COVID came about, we were like, well, people are seriously lining up at the door and they're counting heads. So we might as well just Ed go, I stay home with the kids. And they kind of went through a stage where they were like, oh, we don't want to go shopping, you know? So it worked out for that. And then I was like, well, I'll just stream those days. And so that's when I booked my whole weekend for streams. And so now, and then I try to say Sunday's optional. We might do family stuff, but then I can never bring myself to do that. I'm really bad at optional days. If the day is optional, I'm working. Every fucking time. It's just who I am. So, yeah, I know. I need to be better about that. Just being like, hey, we need a family day for all 4 of us. Because we normally have like a couple hours together at night before the kids have to go to bed. And it's like, that's our only, like all 4 of us family time. We do have the morning because I start at 2:30 on Saturdays and Sundays. We do have like a few hours in the morning if I get my ass out of bed, but oftentimes I have a really late stream. And so I'm like, I sleep in so late that we barely have all 4 of us, you know, family time because I'm sleeping. Where was I going with this? Yeah, I miss Costco. One of these days, I should say, let's go to Costco again on like Sunday or Saturday. And I'll just start stream late. Let's just all go to Costco together, like old times. But the food court is not, I don't think they're seating, like letting you eat in the food court still, which was kind of a fun tradition. We would get a freaking $10 giant pizza. Now they don't have the combo pizza anymore, which is maddening. All you can get is pepperoni or cheese. They may have changed that. Last time I checked though. I have junk mail on PCNA. Okay, Paul, thank you. A fellow Washington resident. Yay! My sister lives in Washington. My broken heart. How are you? I can't. Oh, shit. I didn't say anything. Hashtag respect the lurk. Any time for church on Sunday, but that's about all the let's be social I can handle at the moment. Still got cheap hot dogs. Yeah, I liked the Polish dogs a lot when I was a kid, and I got them once or twice when we went before, but freaking $10 huge pizza to split between the fam, and that's usually what the kids wanted. We started doing that as our family tradition. But when new endeavors, when I was a kid, the tradition was we always got a Polish dog. So cheap, and you got a drink and you could refill it. It's like $1.50 or some shit. Love it. I think they stopped doing the Polish and they do only the all beef, which is fine. They're good, but the Polish dogs are near and dear to my heart. We actually buy them on the regular. They're one of our regular groceries. We bounce between the all beef and the Polish. We try to have the all beef on hand because Katie doesn't like the Polish dogs. I think she's still my daughter, but she doesn't like Polish dogs. Super weird. Especially after the new job and having to talk to so many people all the time. Now, wait a second. Isabella. Please forgive me. Did you tell me about the new job? E-butt side of the buttons. I see. Why is it unfortunate that you're on the east side of the mountains? Is it like bad weather there right now? What's up? What spot? You and me are going to fight to the death. Brokenhearted. If you are not joking, please feel free to do, exclamation point, ignore me. And Buttspot will not buttify your messages. If you are joking, I get it. It's fun times to fuck with Buttspot. What is breakfast rice? A large authentic Vietnamese pho with rare beef and flank for dinner tonight. I'm still full. That sounds really good. It's for the fish. Oh, is it food? Oh, thank you. I feel like sites into what manner of fish spawn in various bodies of water. What does this tell you? Does it tell you things the add-on doesn't? I've seen the food before, but I didn't pay much attention to it because I wasn't fishing at the time. Unpaid still, but I'm currently taking... Oh, that's right. That's right. The treasure for the church. Yes, you were talking about it. Have they said that it could be a paid job or will be a paid job as soon as they can or anything like that? Or is it currently volunteer? Like, until the foreseeable future? Have they committed to paying you, or is it like, yay, thanks for doing this for the church? Be awesome if it would be a paid job. West side nice rainforest, east side desert. Oh, damn. I got you. Hi, Case. I tried to say hi, but all you'd done was the giveaway entry and I didn't want to call you out of lurk. Hello, it's good to see you. How the heck are you? Two popular breakfast rice options that I know of. One is like a porridge, the other is like fried rice with lots of scrambled egg. Oh, yum. I would go for the second. Orgrim Goonch, you can do it. Come on. Gary ticket to enter. We have an ESO code of choice giveaway open. Exclamation point giveaway if you want to know what's available for your server. If you don't want one of the codes, you can choose 250k gold if you're on PC or Xbox. Trying to get this last fish because I claimed that it would trigger another code giveaway that would include the potential for crates on PC. I want to get it. And Sean said will be like, what the actual fuck? If I do. Oh, Sean said will just be like, yay, because he's a really good, sweet person. He won't be bitter at all. Calling it now. Lucida, how are you? Just got done leading some trials in another guild and they went really well. Yay, Case! Nailing it. Hell yeah, 7 minutes on the giveaway. Yay! I'm good at working on a shirt for a client. Nice, brokenhearted. That's amazing. So proud of you. Yeah, I want breakfast tacos. I've been making a breakfast taco with those egg and cauliflower wraps. Isabella, did we talk about those? If it's the last thing you eat, drink, then you have glittering fish for 2 hours. So, I have one that ups the likelihood that I'll get rare fish. Glittering fish? It was a paid position before COVID, but as of now, I'm volunteering my time. The district superintendent today told me it was nice that I was volunteering so much time for a church that could potentially close. They've been trying to close this damn church for 10 years. Oh my God, why? Oops. Do you need new leadership? That sucks. Tatted up vet, thank you for following. I assume you're a vet from your name, and if you are, I humbly thank you for your service. And thank you again for following. I appreciate you. Rave, good morning. How are you? We have some time. I have some more time to hang out. Yay. Good morning. Want tacos? Yes, I still can't find them at any store. They're at Costco, but the stores here look like they're struggling to even keep the essentials in stock. Oh, yes. Yes! Oh! Taco. Woo! Okay, I gotta finish the fishing hole, otherwise I'm a jackass. We got it! We got the Ogrim Gulch. Wait, did Taco say something? What did I... Oh no, did I... Oh no, Taco. Oh, never mind. We're saying that for tacos. I was hashtag respecting the lurk. Taco! No, what's up, dude? Good Yay! Thank you. Branch, I was Navy. Brokenhearted, thank you for your service. Cheers, I appreciate you, dude. Trying to log into the site for my paycheck. Oof, frustrating because you're trying to. That means you're probably having issues. I hope you can get in there. Trying to butt into the site for my paycheck. What the fuck? Lol, just kidding. Congrats, yay! Army infantry, nice. My brother-in-law, Ed's brother, was in the Marines for a while. My Opa, rest in peace, was in the Air Force. He has so many cool stories. I wish I could remember them better. Really shitty. I wish that we had recorded him like telling us stories so badly. If you have your grandparents and they tell you stories, consider recording at least the audio. They might be like weird about you videotaping them. I don't know. Some people are, some people aren't. Just try to sneak some of that sweet audio. Seriously, I would love to hear my Opa's stories again. And he has all kinds of really cool old pictures of planes. Oh, so cool. First part is that you need to change your password every 180 days. Oof. Okay, I need to go to Fargrave. Hell yes. Oh, Isabella, I was gonna say, so there are two kinds of wraps. There are the thicker ones with like zero taste and they're just egg white. Those ones I get from Safeway, and they're smaller. So you can't put as much in them, but it's pretty filling. I would make them into tacos. Like I would put egg and bacon or whatever and make them into tacos versus like, or make them into like folded sort of sandwich wraps because they're too small to like make actual wraps or burritos. But they're really good. I've been talking about those for a while. I finally decided, well, Ed decided because they were on sale. He was at Costco. He got me the egg and flour ones. This is gross. Please stop looking at this. Sorry, egg and cauliflower. They're low carb. They don't have flour. And those are at Costco. And it turns out they're good too. They have a little bit more flavor, which means I was concerned it might not work as well with certain foods, like mild foods. But they are extremely thin. They're surprisingly durable for how thin they are, but you have to be careful. But they're way bigger, and you get 14. Regular price $8. They were $6.50 on sale, whereas these other ones are like $6 for 6. I think. I mean, it's like it's not a good price, but it's worth it if you are needing something to get you through the low carb thing. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I did try the egg and cauliflower ones from Costco, and they're actually really good. Land in the two houses in the church that the church owns, plus the church itself, is worth well over $2 million. If it was closed and the property was sold, this church is very much more against the grain and not show the party line, but instead try to meet the needs of the community, which has been struggling for a while. Okay. Gotcha. Logged into EU to claim daily, and when I mouse over vamp skill, it reads improve the skill by earning XP. Equip additional vampire spells to increase the skill's advancement. Yeah, okay. So you do get more XP for adding more skills to your bar. Took care of an elderly man once. He was one of the survivors of Pearl Harbor. I could sit and listen to his stories for hours. Oh my goodness, Shutterbug. Oh yeah, that's right. My mom did take care of somebody who he lived to be, oh, was he quite 100? I know he was in his 90s. I can't remember what he might have been Air Force too. She'd tell my mom stories too. Audio for sure. Have a video of my grams. She gave me a questioning look and I answered versus letting her ask. Regret it to this day. Voices fade from your mind over time. I know, Jessica. The mistake of listening to Navy Recruiter instead of the Army. Big mistake. Oh no. You wished you had gone into the army instead of the navy? I just got booted from the game, and according to the FAQ, I need to wait 20 minutes. Oh no! What was the error? Shade Silver, I'm so sorry. Little Pucky. I love that. Gotta look into maybe seeing if I can find them on Amazon or something and just get them shipped. Yeah. How's that sound with music to it? Hey, Chad. What is Error 307? Literally walked in and said I want to get paid to kill people. They all pointed to the army recruiter. Oh my god. What the fuck? I think it's a server desync. Oh no. Welcome, Chad. I hope you're well. I use wraps as a replacement for bread on most things if I can. It's funny how people look at me when I cut up the burger patty and put it in a wrap rather than a bun. I just eat burgers without a bun. Mushrooms on there. Good to go. Mushroom, onion, tomato pickle. Dip. Yum. I hope are you using what kind of wraps? He was 103 when I took care of him and totally worth it. Oh my god, he was like telling you stories at 103. That's so cool. Hamburger does taste awesome in wraps though, so good. I have a memory of doing that, but I can't remember. Was I using whole wheat wraps at the time? New to ESO but learning fast. Yay, Chad, welcome. We love new players here. So you have to go up. Be sure to ask away if you have questions or anything. Pesto wraps, yum. Oh wait, that sounds familiar. Those sound really familiar. How to find PCNA streamers? So many on Xbox. What? Wait, what? I thought the majority of the streaming community was on PC. NA even. Well, that's also a time zone thing. I know several on EU. Tomato and basil wraps, yummy. I only know 2 Xbox streamers among the many PCs I know. Never seen an Xbox streamer. I shouldn't say I only know 2. I know 3 or 4 kinda. Like I know of a couple on the ESO stream team. I don't know them well. But then I know Miss Ray and then Vengian, Lord Vengian. Those are the only 2 Xbox streamers I actually know. Many people that play using Xbox controllers even on PC. Maybe that's what you're thinking. Because if you might see the console interface, that just means they're using a controller sometimes on PC because it changes the interface. That might be it. Eldos. Oh shit. By the way, yes, I did see and hear that knock. I'm sorry. It is time for the giveaway drawing. Tier ticket to enter. We're opening up another one after this. Tier ticket to enter is for ESO code of choice. Or you could choose 250k gold if you're on PC or Xbox, either server. And then, yeah. We're gonna open up another one similar to it after this. Oh, K-Pow plays on all. PC is her main. So that's true. And Zynode plays on all as well. I think, wait, she might have been working on PlayStation. Last time I watched K-Pow. I haven't caught a K-Pow stream in a long time. I have to be up really early to catch her. Hey, Silver, thank you for the follow. Akron, great job on the 28 kills. Quirky on the 16 assists. Abba and Skulldrop, good job on the epics. And congrats to Shutterbug, Robert, Dure, Square Bob on the bonus loot. This will be probably the last battle, maybe, probably, most likely, I think. Gonna open up another one. This one is 15% chance to get a skin. Get in there. Sometimes cut up wraps and put them in the air fryer, then sprinkle sea salt. Are they like chips that way? Does it make them like chips? I need an air fryer. I want to get a Ninja Foodie because it can air fry and do everything my Instant Pot does. But I need it to be giant because my Instant Pot isn't big enough for some stuff. I started a conversation and walked away to deal with my cat. That's okay. There are a lot of PC streamers. This is basically the result of the conversation. You may see the console interface and they might still be on PC because they use controller. Speaking of things that sound good with music to it, has anything happened to the F my butt audio? No, I did play it earlier per request after Cinder gifted some subs though. I haven't decided what I want to do with it. I might make it an obscenely expensive channel point redemption. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, there's probably more PC streamers than you realize that you've watched even, maybe. I have to tell you, hubby got some chocolate spread and he was all excited about it, but come to find out it was chocolate hummus dip. He was not happy. He said mistakes were made. Oh no. All right, Terry tickets to enter. I see some last minute entries. Get in there. We're about to draw and then we're going to open another one. We're going to draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Instant Pot sounds like a junk food version of a pothead's pot. It's fine, I can do it. The winner is Shanzad. Shanzad, you have won the thing. Shanzad, caption question. Would you rather be able to climb walls like sticky fingers or breathe underwater? I'm not going to worry about the bad effects of it like I did earlier because it makes it complicated. And lots of words. Underwater, nice. Okay. And you know what you would like, or if you need, I can let you know what I have for your desired platform and or server. What do you have for PC? I assume for PC I have copy of Blackwood, 1500 crowns, devoted torch bug, or 250k gold for this one. Blackwood. Are you bringing someone into the fold? One of us. One of us. I assume for PC. Since you didn't specify otherwise. Amazing. Blackwood for PC. It's in your DMs. Congratulations. I'm going to reset this and I'm going to open it up again. This one is the same thing, but this one was the one I said I'd do once I got the achievement. It's a code of choice. 4-pack of crown crates. For PC or the gold. So similar, just added option for crates for PC. Climb walls because the human body, even if it can breathe underwater, is not designed to stay underwater for too long before the body gets damaged. Oh my. Holding your breath for 20 minutes is the record. Yay, you're welcome, Shanzad. Thank you for everything you do. What achievement? Also, I didn't have anyone to say woot to, but I just got Ring of the Pale Order. Chad! Congratulations. Woot.
I assume you have a
The achievement was the fishing achievement. And wait a second. This thing. It was for this thing. Wasn't there a build I was working on that I was going to put this in? Oh, yeah. I was thinking about trying it out at the
Congrats on your bonus loot.
house I just worked on. It was the Deadlands Fishing Master or whatever it's called. And it's for this furnishing. It's a very, very useful furnishing. Are you a furnisher? Housing is my number one thing. I spend most of my time housing, yes. The house I just worked on, Hunter's Glade.
Sir, are you glass of
Legend! Good to see
Negative.
you! Thank you for
I
the
am a meat
raid!
popsicle.
How was your stream? Everybody, if you don't know Legend of
Play
Dice,
pop.
he's a good time. He's very, very fun, very funny. And a variety streamer,
Just need
streams
Dice to
ESO.
put the whole thing
You've been
forward.
streaming ESO lately? I know you're variety.
It's not true. Such a
Thing like trying to type in chat and survive a raid
just
from the
need a
swamp dudes
taco.
and Valheim at the same time. No! Shots on. You could have just told me. Fight, sec, something. Just got back into ESO. Yeah, I know that there have been times you told me you were on a break from ESO, so yeah, I thought I'd specify. Oh, just say right there in the shout out. Flip and sound are off? Yes, they are. It happens randomly. I have no idea how to control it. Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off. Twitch.guru doesn't give me any I don't have hardly any settings or options or anything. It's all their website that pushes it to my slobs, and I have no idea what's causing it. The desync. No clue. Fucking annoying. I got all the sacks. Wait.
Ooh, heavy sack.
It's good to see you, dude. I hope you guys have all followed Legend. He's very, very fun. This is the most recent build I did. I have no slots available, but I thought about adding a little bathing corner, so I might replace a plant or something. Well, this. How big is this furnishing? We actually have a giveaway open. I just opened it up. I just typed in ooh because I looked at my command. Oh, it's pretty big. Okay, all right. This might be a good thing. We're gonna put it near the bathing area. Interesting. Yay! This is such a useful furnishing. Okay, so I'm gonna spread these plants then because I know that some of these areas are more sparse than others because I ran out of slots. Character doesn't normally do the housing stuff, so I'm like very fast and it's throwing me off. So I might put this like here. Oh, that puts a lot of yellow. Oh, maybe like I know that this pathway was lacking plants. Maybe we'll do that. What was I gonna say? Oh my god. I know this furnishing seems particularly useful. What is the best free house in the game?
Excuse you.
Hunding's Palatial Hall.
That wasn't shit.
No, sorry, that's not. I just mixed two house names. Hall of Lunar Champion. Hunding's is not free. Hall of Lunar Champion. That's there's actually a guide in our Discord if you want details on how to get that in the guides channel. Hall of Lunar Champion. Yeah, Hunding's Palatial Hall. That one is an achievement and lots of gold. Anyway, 12 Learner Champion is free when you do all of the Elsewhere quest line and the 2 dungeons associated with the Elsewhere DLC. Only 2 parts are free of the Lunar Champion.
Excuse me.
No. What do you mean? They're all free. I mean, time is money, and you have to do a lot of quests, and you have to do 2 dungeons. But none of them cost any money. In the guides channel, there's also a really, really cool tool for shopping for a house. Oh, yeah, I guess you have to have the content. That's true. You have to have Southern Elsewhere and the dungeon DLCs or ESO Plus. So technically, yes, that's right. If you look at it that way, it's not technically free. That's fair. Good point. I didn't really think of it that way because I forget sometimes what all ESO Plus, you know. Because there's a lot of blue. Well, yeah, I like it there. So that's fair. Because you have to do Southern Elsewhere for one of the parts. And then the dungeons are also DLC. It's a free ESO Plus trial, so you do on that, so it's technically still free. That's true. If you wait for the ESO Plus trial, if you don't pay for ESO Plus, that's a fair point as well as Jessica. Because they do the ESO Plus trials every now and then. Several days of ESO Plus. Through that. Stretch break, is that what that was for? Yeah. Thank you, Shutterbug. Thank you very much. So now we have a place for the werewolves to bathe. I mean, they have the river, but I honestly don't have a particular place that I feel like I need one of these. So I feel like here is fitting. Is it? It's like not as green and gross as the other ones, which makes me happy. Or maybe it's the lighting. It's not interactable, is it? It is. It is not. Furnishing behavior animated. I need to go put it somewhere. Oh wait, I have no room. I need to go put it somewhere where it's not. But is it because it's not placed right that I can't? Is it interactive? I mean, I appreciate the fact that you can place it and not have it be disgusting. But I'm curious how that works. This is the achievement furnishing for getting the fishing and getting all the rare fish in Deadlands. We just finished that achievement. Probably clipping into something. Yeah, which is annoying because if you want it to be interactive, like it would be hard. Like I would want to put plants around it or whatever. Does it have to be just completely solo and on its own and completely flat? Come on now. Shutterbug, you've used these a few times. How do you get it? How do you have to place it? Is it acts like it's interactive when you look. It says furnishing behavior animated. And I assume you have to turn it on for it to be all green and nasty. I don't want it to be anyway. But yeah, I don't see a way to get it interactive. Very picky. Felix, thank you for following. It is time to do a quick stretch break. Won't be long because we're ending after the Stream Raiders battle and after we've drawn the giveaway. Focus Box Hero, thank you for following. Which just went all weird. Oh no, what happens? Oh, it picks up surrounding lighting. So it's not interactive then. Maybe it just means the water moves. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I think if it turned on and off, it would probably be, it would say interactive lighting. River, if I may ask, whenever ESO Plus free trial comes, please specifically alert me about it. Your response, so I know. You know, I actually saw the alert and didn't just space it, pretty please. Yes, I will try my best to remember. Help me remember that, you guys, to inform Knock about ESO Plus. I'll try to at everyone, or at ESO actually, in Discord. So in Discord we have roles you can pick in one of the roles channel at the very top. And if you want alerts for ESO announcements, you want to click that ESO thing. The ESO boop. And that way I'm not alerting people who don't play ESO. I'm not adding them when there's ESO things happening. But Knock, yes, because you asked, and obviously, you know, I don't want you to miss out. I'll try to remember to at you specifically. If I win the giveaway, please re-roll. I need to go to bed. Oh, good night, Case. I'll see you soon. Take care. Did I place a blue light in mine to make it prettier? Sweet dreams. Okay. I feel like for this place it looks pretty good, but I might try that when I get back. I will be back in just a few minutes. It's really just gonna be a couple minutes because I don't have tons left to stream, but I'm gonna get pre-roll ads turned off. And then I'll come back and tinker around with this for a couple more minutes. BRB! Oh, hi. Zephyrus, if you're still listening, I just saw that Furby Nightmare Fuel that you posted in Discord, and I would like to inform you that that's terrifying. I once had a Furby, never would have bought one. Was given one by somebody. I don't remember why. It was some random thing. I wasn't even that young. Somebody gave me one. And I just remember one time it was missing a battery for some reason, and it still worked. And ever since, I've been extra creeped out by Furbies. Found a winner. Cool. Like, they're already creepy. But I had one battery instead of two, and it still fucking talked. And I was like, fuck, it's possessed. Tyrion, thank you. So this is my, would you like the story? That have burnt the thing? Dude, so creepy. This is my Hunter's Glade. Show you from the beginning. I started this on Halloween, during Halloween this last year. I was not motivated to do another Halloween build because I did a Spoopy Witch's Cottage in the Hagraven, or the Exorcist Coven Cottage the year before, and this year I was like, I don't know, I'm not inspired. So I don't know what to do with these mushrooms. Every time I come in here, they're wrong. I don't know if they belong. I'm thinking I might put the other mushrooms, the small mushrooms, on this. I don't know, it looks weird. I want this to be all creepy with like shit all up in your face as you're going down. Ah, fuck, I fell. Okay, so not actually, like, could be creepier, but I just kind of goofed off with this one. So I wasn't inspired to do a creepy build, but I decided mushroom soup time. Wasn't super inspired to do a creepy build, but I just felt inclined to because it was Halloween. Hi, Commander McCraw. How you doing? Welcome. Honestly, I love those mushrooms. Me too, but I'm a sucker for any of them that glow. Exactly the same. Good thing you landed in sand. I know, right? Sand with dead bodies in it. Okay, so the story behind this house, and there is a mad couple of scientists working together, one of which just happens to be a vampire. And for some unknown, strange reason, they are trying to learn how to synthesize lycanthropy. So here is part of their experimentation process. They're, I guess, growing humans here. And down here, they've got another experimentation process going on, where they have been working on a ritual to properly actually see their goal come to fruition. Down here, the cages are kind of out of place. I was going to put something in them and I didn't. I'm really unsure about the inside of this place. I just kind of was not inspired. But anyway, so then down here is their lab. And see, I didn't put the thing here. Damn it, it's not finished. I put a thing for these guys to be embedded in, but I didn't do the other side. Still needs work. Still needs detailing. Here's a little garden. They use some of these herbs and things, mushrooms, for their experiments. They potentially need the blood or other bits of other creatures to... Those aren't holding anything. Okay, moving on. There's a couple slots freed up. So yeah, here's one of the scientists. Mostly, I chose her mostly because she's a vampire, and I thought it would be interesting because of the dynamic between vampires and werewolves. Yes, I don't know. Trying to make it make sense. The inside of this place is fairly sparse, mostly because I knew I wanted to make a forest outside, which is unfortunate, but also I feel like it kind of gives to the sort of like, we're focused on our work. Who gives a shit about, you know, the way the place looks sort of vibes. Love how much you put into this. I have a story in all of my houses, and that's why it takes me a while to choose my next project, because I have to know the theme and the story in my head before I actually decorate it. So here is one of the machines that they attempt to trap the soul of the specimen, and well, the machine doesn't always work properly. They're still working on it. That's why, you know, it's science. They're still experimenting. Here's the button to make it work. My theory anyway. That's my plan. And of course it was cool that we got this enchanting table when I was working on this. It's the antiquity from Deadlands. So then when you go outside, so as med scientists, they are also very intelligent, and they have grown to realize that if they break their specimens, well, they won't be useful for as long. So outside, they have an area where they let the werewolves roam at night and enjoy their time. They're starting like Camp 3 because they want to reach level 10 vampirism as fast as werewolves reach level 10. Oh my god, I should totally change the story to that. That and saving up the materials, housing expensive. Yeah, most of my time in the game is put like somehow towards housing. You'll find like, and I say this a lot, if I'm gonna farm materials, I always go somewhere with an antiquity that I can use, that could come from the harvest nodes. I'm always looking for double and triple potential benefit from my time, and it's almost always centered around housing. How is the dynamic of vampires and werewolves in this game? No point not being one or the other. Do you mean as far as whether you want to have a character be that? I know that there's animosity between them, but I'm really bad with remembering lore, despite my second focus in the game being story questing. I know there's like a weird dynamic between them, and I remember experiencing some of it in the quest. I feel like maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah, I feel like I was reminded before and I still can't remember the details. It's horrible. I'm cursed with this horrible, terrible memory, but also the love for the story in the game. It's such a frustrating combination. So here's where they set the werewolves loose. They're from different Daedric princes, and those do not like each other. Well, that's a reason all by itself. I feel like there are things in their history though that they've done to each other. I want to say someone told me that like there was history of vampires experimenting on werewolves too, but I could be misremembering that as well. I have this like vague memory of people giving more detail between actual like things that have happened between them. It was funny though, because this was after I made the story up. I was like, oh, but like I said, I would need to do research to fully remind myself of the details. But so here is where they you know, if they want to save their clothing, hard to see on the dirt. Love it. Hands. Character has the assassin personality, so she's like, I want to make these more visible, but here's where they can, you know, save their good clothing if they have that on, and they can roam in this beautiful forest, and they have everything they need. They've got a wonderful place to rest, the furs and comfy places to lay and relax. Now they have a little bathing area without having to go out to the river, although that's perfectly acceptable as well and probably cleaner. But you know, they're werewolves, so I had fun making it very pretty. I wanted it to be a very, oh shit, my bad. I wanted it to be a very cozy place for them. This will be the last battle, and then I'll show off the rest of the house. We're almost to the end. Cut! like I said, the pretty forest and chill spaces to just be wolves, be themselves, is a way to keep them from breaking them with all the horrible experiments that they are doing on them. So it's for their own gain. They definitely don't care that much if the werewolves are happy, but they know that it's good business. Sounds like the plot of Underworld a bit. You know what? My siblings loved Underworld, and I never went back and watched it when I was old enough. Because I remember they watched it and I wasn't allowed to watch it yet. I need to watch that, like, all the way through. Like, sit down and really watch it. I've seen bits and pieces, never watched the whole thing all the way through. Wait, I'm thinking of Waterworld. Underworld. Underworld is totally different. Underworld. I need to watch that too. When was that? Oh, that was only 2005. My bad. That was a weird. Waterworld, I was like, wait, really? Underworld has Kate Beckinsale, which is in ESO. Oh, really? Oh, I should watch it. Cheesecake Scribble. Hello, I love your name. Gurod, great job on the 10 kills and the 15 assists. Look at you hogging the chart. Regeltus did also get 10 kills. Regeltus, Gorhajas, and Zephyrus, good job on your epics. Seze and Square Bob, you guys got 200 gold bonus. Hell yeah. Taildust and Shutterbug got bonus scrolls as well. There's a bunch of them. Okay. Anything with Michael Sheen is in it is good. Lucian. I should absolutely watch it. Yay. I have a tab open. Underworld starring Queen Irene. Ooh. So where can I watch that? Does anybody know? Is it on Netflix or Amazon or anything? Okay. What? Back to map. There we go. I hit the button and it was all broken. Okay. We will continue the Stream Raiders map tomorrow. I stream a whole bunch tomorrow as well, 2:30 to midnight-ish. But then we have probably a couple more minutes, few minutes on the giveaway. So Terry tickets enter for that. Fuck, should I just start another battle? How long do we have on the giveaway? It was on Netflix last I checked. You know what I'm going to do? Because I'm easily distracted. I'm going to go to Netflix and I'm going to add it to my watch list. It might play something. I'm sorry. Oh, be quiet. Okay. Be quiet. Don't do it. I hate the autoplay thing. Ooh, drives me nuts. Underworld. See it. Bad. See it. Interview with a Vampire. I never watched that either. I claim to be a vampire fan. It seems to make the rounds on most services. Okay. I'll have to check Amazon then. I have the tab open. IMDb. Remind me. You can turn off the autoplay in Netflix. I thought I did. In the app? I wonder if you can do it on the TV app. That would be lovely. I hate that. You can watch it on Prime with ads. Oh, okay, cool. That's perfect. That's fine. Try searching justwatch.com for it. Is it shady? That sounds shady. Amazon. How long on the giveaway? I did it with the website and it set it for the apps too. Oh. Get the fishing title? I just got the Deadlands one for this pool I was working on. I haven't done hardly any of the rest of it. Like I'm not anywhere near having the Pathfinder achievement or Pathfinder. Master Angler. I wow brained. Sorry. Actually, I think that's also, is it the name of the ESO? Exploring? No, that's, they use adventure. Anyway. Yes, I got the one for Deadlands. Not shady, totally legit. Okay, cool. Underworld. Keep typing in Underworld. Watch now. Okay, so just Underworld, because there's Awakening, Evolution, Rise of the Lycans, Blood Wars. Holy shit. Are these books bigger than I thought it was going to be? Oh, sweet. It's time for the giveaway drawing. Perfect. Okay, I've got that on my watch list. Cool. It's time for the giveaway drawing. Tier ticket to enter. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. It's only gonna take me a couple minutes to go through the rest of this place, probably, unless I get too distracted. A tier ticket to enter in just a couple minutes. We're gonna draw for an ESO code of choice. If you're on PC, you have the option of choosing 4-pack of Celestial Crown Crates. If you're on PC or Xbox, you can choose 250k gold. Options are in chat, except for the crates aren't listed there because I'll forget to remove it for the next giveaway. These are the next parts. Okay, somebody said only the first one is good. Are there people that disagree and like the other ones? I use Apple TV and then I can search all of the apps at once for movies. Same with my Fire Stick Curad. It uses the Amazon, thing interface, but yeah, it searches all my apps too. But on my computer, I have to know. I mean, I could just Google it, I guess. So again, pretty stuff. Yay! We want the werewolves to be in good spirits and happy. So they have their sleeping den that we just looked at. We have ghosts of meals past. Walking around through the forest. This is where they eat. This is their feeding grounds. Even though they're werewolves, it doesn't mean they are not, they don't desire organization and tidiness. So they have a specific spot where they eat. And sometimes when there are dead things, these trees form. It is said they are the spirits of fallen beings. My words. And then this way leads to the hunting grounds. We have a pony that doesn't realize its dangers, apparently, out around here. I wanted to put like an Indrik or some kind of deer, but they're all saddled, all the ones I have. I have like small deer. I might swap it out for like a fawn, but they're tiny. I wanted it to be noticeable. So here is their brawling grounds. I don't want that there. Okay. I mean, I guess that could be. So it's kind of like their werewolf arena where they practice and hone their skills, and sometimes they challenge each other. Well, they do challenge each other to hone their skills. There are times where they challenge other beasts. Trophies are displayed. I could add more. I might. I just haven't. I have more slots for that type of furnishing. And then here are tributes to their fallen companions.
Do Dallas multipass.
Google Chromecast with Google TV also searches everything. Yeah. Thank you, Isabella. That Rise of Lycans was good. Okay, cool. Thank you. 1 and 2 are good. The rest are optional. Okay. 1 Underworld, 2 Underworld Evolution. Thank you, Rave. First one is campy fun. It goes downhill from there. Okay. Thank you for all the feedback. I often like trash shit that other people are like, it was awful. So I'll probably give them all a shot eventually. To the theater to see Underworld. I guess I'm old. It was 2005, wasn't it? Merciless Okami, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Your one and only sub, and you used it here. I am honored. Thank you so much. Hype for new sub. From Merciless Okami, thank you. Thank you. Rumble in the Jungle, that's right. Carry ticket to enter. I have something for every platform and server. I thought the arena idea was cool. Got that from the community. And then we kind of ran out of furnishing slots. Although now that I have 2 more, and I think I saw a couple things I could remove, I might be able to make this a little bit more full of plants. But I wanted to make all of the walkways kind of like arched or at least covered. And I wanted it to be very obvious where you're supposed to go. That was a big goal for me. Here's a stream they can go to and chill. You know, if somebody's in the cozy bath. And we're back at the beginning. So yeah. I also really wanted it to be... I wanted to walk in and see, oh, there's a path. But since it kind of splits, it doesn't face you like right here. It's okay. You're like this, I think, when you come in. But I like it. Thought it was a lot of fun. Nice green canopies. Yeah, I wanted it to be very covered and sort of tunnel-esque. Had fun with that. So, Terry ticket to enter. We're gonna draw in just a second. There's the concept of so bad that it's actually good. Yes, yes. Rise of the Lycans gave good backstory of the of why the first took place. Oh, that's good to know. It's like 2B has Underworld Evolution, which is the one that Amazon apparently doesn't have for free. Okay, thank you. 2B. I think I use that for one or two things for the kids. Tour homes and stream someday. I do once in a while. Just at random sometimes if I'm not really hyper focused, like, and have set things I really want to do, and if someone asks, sometimes I will. I think I want to figure out an organized way to do housing tours, but I haven't decided how I want to do it. If I want people to sign up on Discord, maybe be like, hey, come see this house, come see this house, come see this house, and I would have a list in a channel, and then I would have a set day that I do the tours. I'm considering that. I know that Jay Hart and there's a lot of other streamers that do similar things, and I've thought about it, but I don't know. I just haven't set it up. So I do them at random, and I love seeing the community's houses. Oh my gosh, so many awesome houses out there. Sometimes I'll tour my own if somebody asks me a question or makes me think of a house. Competition hype possible. Oh, there are tons of people who run competitions on housing competitions. I don't consider myself to be critical enough to judge, so I haven't done them myself. Lots of people do housing contests, yeah. J. Hart Ellis. There's a lot of housing contests. Very good stuff. I think Ninetail.
Yes, oh yes, forever.
And
yes.
Mrs. Ninetail. Ninetail and Mrs. Ninetail, I know have done at least one. And probably more that I've missed. Ninetail Fox. Typing is hard. Typing is so hard. Who else does housing contests?
Ari can be as weird as she wants.
Ari.
She has a lewd pass.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Ari.
Not to be confused.
Summer.
It is a costume. Yep. Not to be confused. This one was
Green V Squad Stream Housing Tour Shenanigans. I'm in.
Yes,
100%.
We did pick 5. I believe you just recently won $1 million gold. Something tells me.
Deal. Sign it with blood.
Something tells me.
Tyrion V. Squad Stream Housing Tour Shenanigans. Needs to happen. Ari, oh my god, her housing is incredible. Blows my mind. So good.
Exploratory entry.
Those are a few, but
Yeah,
lots
if
and
it's
lots of people do them.
Then it's usually you explore on purpose. If it's
Um,
just an accidental slip, that's not very much.
Yeah, she doesn't play ESO anymore. Never mind. I thought of someone else who does them
kind
sometimes.
of implies
Okay.
a lengthier time. It's
How
you can explore something in half a second, you know.
I love how she was hammering your back.
I really hope someone just.
Loctavian does them. Yes, and fashion. Loctavian does fashion too. Absolutely. All right, Terry ticket to enter. We're gonna draw. Lots of things to choose from. ESO code of choice, gold, or crates, depending on your platform and server.
No.
Saying the same thing about wanting to lately and wondering if I should make a Discord list and such. Yeah. I don't want to do a competition. Same. I don't either. I have no desire. I'm not good at judging people's work because the way that I see people's work is
I barely got it.
Everyone's creativity level and experience is so different. It's really hard for me to be critical because I can see the effort a lot of times. When and I can usually see their skill level and see the effort put into it, or experience level, I should say, and like how many furnishings they have access to. Like I kind of get those vibes, and I'm like, I can't wrap my head around trying to critique so many different people's styles. I'm not good at it, so I leave that to other people. That's why I'm not judging the housing contest that's coming up for the AHA charity that we're doing. I opted out. I was like, Bradley expected that I would be a judge because I'm so into housing, and I was like, honestly, I don't think I'm a good judge. I love touring. I don't think I'm a good judge. Like when if you did his, everyone won. Oh my god, Isabella, that would be me. That's why I don't do it. Okay, Terry, ticket to enter. We're gonna draw the winner in. Sorry for the delays. I'm very distractible. 5, 4, 3, 2. Shadow is freaking out. 1. He probably wants to go to his actual bed in the bedroom. He does this. The winner is Zay. Zay, you've won. Congrats. Oh my gosh, we're starting the American Heart Association charity on Sunday. I'm so excited. We have a pink buggo for one of our goals. I'll probably do it at $1,000. We've got a couple weeks or so to do the charity contest or the charity event. We'll have lots of giveaways going. I'm very excited. 13th through the 26th, we'll be raising money for American Heart Association. It's on Sunday, 2 days. Like a day, actually. Yay. Okay, anyway, sorry. Sidetracked again. Zay, congrats. Yay. You're here. All right, if you could choose between climbing walls with sticky fingers, like Spider-Man, or breathing underwater, what would you rather do? And do you know what you want? If you haven't chosen already from the command that was in chat, just let me know what platform and server you want to know the options for. I'm so excited. Oh my god, charity stuff. Also, when you guys donate for the American Heart Association charity in my stream, you get to choose from having me wear silly things for an hour, having me eat bamboozled beans. There's a housing tour option. You can choose for a housing tour at a certain amount. And then you can choose, like, I have a tier for choosing up to a certain amount of channel point redemptions for free. Well, for no channel points. All kinds of fun stuff. On top of the giveaway goals. We usually give away lots of gold and codes when we do charities because the ESO fam is amazing. UCNA and crates, please. Yay! Awesome. Thank you all for all that information. Like right away. Breathe underwater for sure. I'm afraid of heights. Oh, dude, I get that. Like that makes sense. I don't mind heights too much, but man, that makes absolute sense. But are you afraid of heights or are you afraid of falling? Several years back, we went to Disney World and we sort of like came to the realization that my mom wasn't afraid of heights so much as she was afraid of falling. And it turns out there's a difference. I didn't actually know there was a difference. To me, it felt like the same thing. We like had a big old conversation about it. Weird. Afraid of stepping off the high thing? I mean, I feel like everyone's afraid of stepping off of it. But... Climb walls underwater. Why do public dungeon pieces so hard to get to drop? Oh no! What are you after? I don't know what drops where, so I would need like details to like a specific type of piece. Wait, do public dungeons fall into the new loot system where the game knows what you've gotten from that boss and won't give you that again until you have everything? Or is it just instance dungeons and trials? I have an urge to jump. Maybe there are more dynamics to this height thing. Oh no, Chad! Don't do it! Fuck, that makes me sad. No! Okay. Congratulations. Thank you for being here to win it. I appreciate your heck and face. Yay! And hold such a rune box. Okay, what? No, please. Please. From a public dungeon? That's... Oh, the fragments from Sunhold Public Dungeon. Oh, got you. Make sure you check the guild bank. Sometimes people put rune box fragments in there. I often do. I actually bought some of mine because they're pretty cheap. Not thrilled with the idea of falling and not so afraid of heights. So yeah, same. Scared to be near them because of the desire to jump. Oh, that's scary. Not a depression thing. It's just like a weird, like, what if I did this? I kind of get that. Come do community dungeons with us tomorrow from 3 to 5. I end up with lots of leads. The Rave is looking for the Somerset rune box that drops from Sunhold. Sunhold? Wait. Sorry. I'm having a moment. I need to look at the map. Because I can't remember the details on that now, and I feel like I'm losing my... Sunhold, yeah. Good night, Square Bob. Okay. It is time. Lots of delays and distractions as always, but it is time for me to look for a raid target. I really, really hope you guys stick around to raid somebody and share the love. And spam all the things. Specifically emotes and, you know, raid calls. Okay, it can be an open air. In an open air airplane or hot air balloon, it'd be totally chill, but on the edge of a high cliff, fuck no. Oh geez. Thank you for the cheers, Juju, Zinner, Winkin, and Amia Penguin. Thank you for keeping the community safe. Isabella, Bowen from the shadows, Noctivita, Shutterbug, and V. Appreciate you. Like you get more lucky in groups, maybe. We do community public dungeons on EU the first Saturday of it's a bad time for you though. I think you said, Rave. The first Saturday of every month we do EU community stuff, 3 p.m. Pacific time, 11 GMT. Thank you so much for the follows. Look at all these new friends today. Shadow, will you stop it? All these new friends today. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Shadow, help me say bye. Be sweet. Please go and follow these lovely streamers that have visited us today. Some of them were shouted out because they have great content. They do housing tours we were talking about. And so we shouted them out, those last few. I know, the time difference. Yeah, we've talked about it, Rave. You're like, it just isn't a good time. I'm sorry. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Thank you so much, everybody. Without that support, I couldn't be here nearly as much. Shadow, you're really... He just wants to go to bed. Like, he's been like this just in the last couple of years. He's like, Mom, I want to go lay down and know that I'm not going to be woken up anymore and just go to bed. He didn't used to be like this. He just freaks out late at night. What? I know, Shadow. You big old man. You big old fart. Who we got? What lovely, amazing beans. Do I have? You know who I haven't rated in a hot minute? Oh God, I said it. Blah. Oh, and this Saturday, so later today, in 14 hours, we will be doing community public dungeons on PCNA. So if you have a new character or you're new to the game and you want to get some skill points from the public dungeons, we skip through the story. So if you don't want to skip through the story, you can not grab the quest. Like say you're new and you just want to do it on your own time. Or if you want to skip through it and do it on another character, that works too. But we blitz through public dungeons as fast as we can. Everybody's got their like things that we kind of get delayed on once in a while, but it's a lot of fun. We just chill in Discord or out. You don't have to be in Discord, but it's our chill community stuff. Public dungeons are super low key. They're very soloable. But we like to just kind of blitz through, and it's lovely because I have a lot of alts that still could use the public dungeon clears. So we go through the things. Big ol' what? Oh no. And we collect urns. We stop for the urns. That's the best part. Although the person I put in charge is not a fan, but that's okay. Old fart. Big old fart. That's going into Nox DMs. For a sound command is good. Thank you for that. I don't know how funny it is until you play it back for me. Thank you guys for being amazing. Sleep well, have a restful sleep. Thank you, Tana. Thank you, Kieran and Teldos and everybody. Rave, at least we got to chill for longer than usual. Yay. See you, Magpie. Chad. Your Isabella, thank you all so much. Let's go raid Melzy. I haven't raided Melzy in quite a long time. She's actually in BRB screen, so I'm definitely not stalling right now. No. Not stalling at all. Oh, she's back. Nobody spoil it. Don't ever spoil raids. It pisses me off. See you, Shanzad. See you, Nab that cat. Thank you, Knock. Thank you for hanging out. I feel like we got a lot of good Knock time today. Yay. If you're new to the stream, definitely follow if you haven't already. If you feel inclined, if you enjoyed it all, helps me a lot. Can't wait to catch another. Thank you, Chad. That means a lot. So you stalling then? I'm really good at stalling. Really good at stalling. Yeah, follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch with you guys, so I have notifications on. I'm very active there. I love seeing what you guys post on all the different channels, and keeping in touch that way. So definitely join that. But I do post to Insta and Twitter too. For Go Live notifications, you can use Discord or Twitter outside of the Discord or the Twitch notifications. Schedules in Discord, and also down below there's a schedule button. It's in your time zone, which is lovely in both places. So you can see when I go live again, like 13 hours, 14 hours from now. Shit, I lost it already. 1 is 12, 2, 3, 14 hours from now. I'll be doing the community stuff, and I'll stream for, I usually go for about 10 hours tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Let's go raid Melzy. Copy paste some raid spam if you are subbed. Never noticed. Sure, Tana. If you're subbed, you can grab anything with red emotes, and if you're not, you can grab the pink wings. But honestly, either way, feel free to grab whatever emotes you like on Twitch. Just yell Kiri raid and say hi. Winter, that makes me sad. Obligatory 30-minute Valheim wind down. Oh, we'll play Valheim soon. I do want to continue my tower. Let's go raid Melzy, the lovely, lovely Melzy. This girl is amazingly welcoming and lovely. I adore her face. She has amazing emotes, and she's just tons of fun. She's a variety streamer. Currently, she's on Elder Scrolls Online. Let's go say hey, copy paste your spam of choice, and think of the poor Midwinter. I do. I cry after stream every time whenever they do !want. The tears flow. I hit that button and it's just like is it believable? I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves. Know that you are important to this community, and help you drink water. I'm not drinking enough water. Ask to see the cat. I actually didn't know Melzy had a cat. I might have known that Melzy had a cat, but I haven't seen it. I don't remember now. It's been a while since I caught a Melzy stream.
Let's go. Let's go.
I need to make myself go to bed soon though, so that I can be here tomorrow. Today. All right, I love you guys. Take care. Spam the things. Bye.